Oh, the music cut in a really cool way with where the title was. I'm so pleased with that. And also, welcome back to Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus. Oh,
Ophiuchus!
Penis.
that was a penis. My pickle throat did not appreciate that. All right.
Never say pickle throat again.
You have no room to talk.
Man, pickle throat, huh?
Ugh.
I hate this. I hate the energy we've made in this workspace today.
Oh, God. Okay. Welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus, Campaign 1, Session 102. That's me for the next 10 minutes. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna roll to see who's gonna give us a recap. Fucking... like, deal with this.
Not me.
This is fitting. Izzy, what happened last time, friend?
Absolute filth.
Alright, I'm ready.
What the fuck? Let me see. What did I?
Oh my god, that was totally just indistinguishable from me.
From Izzy.
Oh my god. We finally got a rest in. Nemric and Miriam went a little crazy. They got some madness, but I think Fenris cured Miriam. Oh no! Stop dying!
Keep her good.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of magic items from the cases. There's some good shit in there. There were like some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I think, that they should go for a lot. We decided to, we finally pushed that moon button, which stabbed Papa Tag in the hand. It kind of pinned him to the wall, and he was stealing his blood while some flame skulls attacked us. But then we like tanked like 4 fireballs and barely felt anything. So it was a pretty good time. We beat them, door opened, and you know, a passageway opened up for us to go deep underground, and also Flux made a vibrator.
Nice. That's exactly what I remember.
Sorry, did you? I was busy dying.
Nothing weird happened to Fenris.
Did you mention this Jakku?
Oh, no. That happened
No,
too.
I did not actually. Sorry.
Seems important.
Yes. Yeah, Jakku is probably in like a sky fortress above us, so like just waiting for us to come out. So we decided, nah, let's go the other way. Let's go down and see what that's about. It seems like a better time.
figured it out.
There's not a pickle.
Way to go,
crazy,
Ovid.
question mark?
There's not a pickle stuck in my throat, Chad. I'm dealing with
Fenris is fine. Fenris is fine.
Dealing with the after effects of a hot mama
Fenris
pickle.
is fine.
See, Fenris is fine.
Well, if Izzy says so, then it must be true.
Yeah, I don't know why Izzy decided to put on a 102 games in, why he decided to put a fucking, robot filter on Flux, but, I'm not gonna question it. Right, Izzy?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, see, I don't...
My god.
What is this energy
It's
today?
uncanny. There's 2 of me.
It's like Izzy's sitting here like, well, I'm convinced. If Izzy says so.
Identity theft is not a
I'm
joke.
convinced.
Okay.
Put it
Put it
away.
away.
Anyway, that gag is
It's
boring.
funny, but put it away. Okie dokie. So yeah. Yeah, this is effectively what happened. I don't really see much of a need to go over it myself, but I will, because that's what I do. Heckin', last time you guys tried to go back above the surface, the sky had been illuminated as though a sun had risen, which you pieced together was probably the influence of Jakku Ilnorkar, and their airship. You guys decided not to go all the way outside, went back downstairs, looked at the items, got which ones you could, got a deck of cards that I don't know what a Yu-Gi-Oh is, so that's a strange description, but you got a deck of cards, certainly. You put up your bubble, you rested for a while. The guards you guys knew were down there, but I think that you forgot about. Investigated. Last time when you guys were like, who were they? I'm like, you remember you went down there looking for a lieutenant, and then immediately forgot you were looking for a lieutenant?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
No.
And we're good at planning.
I'm very glad that they never realized.
I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
No, you weren't there for that part.
I've always been here.
Of course. And, heckin', you guys went down, you rested, you defeated some flame skulls, you opened a passageway down into an area that's given the hunted members of the group the heebie-jeebies. And you end the game by heading down, and trying to find out what is below the below of the Bastille. My throat is not happy with the Big Mama pickle.
Yeah, that pickle throat.
That pickle throat.
I just remembered when we said we were looking for the lieutenant. It took me a while to get there, but I just had a brain blast. I remember now. Anyway, continue.
Alrighty, my guys. So, as you guys head down into that chamber, is there anything that anybody in the group would like to do? I'm gonna switch. Oh, heckin', thank you for the sub and the compliment about streaming and abridging and stuff. Kid Phantom.
Aww.
I'm gonna switch us over to here, and I'm not gonna look at chat now. Hacha. Hacha.
Ha-cha-cha-cha.
Alrighty. You guys head down there. Is there anything you guys would like to do as you, we'll say before you descend down this black stone staircase that heads deeper underground?
How close is Lexi in relation to Avi where we are right now? Are we in our marching order, or are we just...
If you say you are, then I believe you.
Hmm?
If you say you are, I believe you.
Okay. I'll kind of lean into Lexi's, like, ear, which is, like, kind of awkward, like, leaning down because I'm a tall bitch.
But I have big old long ears, so it's fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't mean to be
Makes
that
up.
guy, but my map won't open up, and I'm doing
Yeah,
the.
mine neither. I
Don't
think
worry
we have
about
one.
it.
Oh,
No,
okay, cool,
we're not
cool,
on one
Probably-
right now. Yeah,
we're
we're
probably
good.
Okay, just
I
making
removed
sure.
because you guys
Theater
left
of the
that.
mind.
I removed you from that map.
Never mind.
Just real quick, could we revisit? What is your marching order?
I think I wrote it down. Give me a sec.
I'm actually gonna put it in the thing where I recorded.
No. Thank God.
It
Come on,
is-
note taker.
I know, I'm trying to find it because I had it written down.
Oh, isn't it here?
We were going, no, it actually, I think we have it on Fantasy Grounds, but previously it was King of Lions, Wrench and Taguchi, Nemric and Flux, Miriam and Aviana, Lexi and Fenris.
Okay, so you're gonna have to slow down.
Cool.
Hacking, because I'm moving tokens while you're doing this. So,
Oh, okay.
Wrench and after. So, who's the first? Ignoring the King of Lions, who's in the first row?
Wrench and Taguchi.
Okay.
And then, sorry, I accidentally flipped off the page. Give me 2 seconds, please.
Take your time. You got this.
It was Wrench and Taguchi, Flux and Nemric, Aviana, Miriam,
And then Lexi Fenris.
Lexi.
Okay, I got that copied down now. It's in the party sheet marching order thing, as you were, if you wanna. So Avi, you would be adjacent to Fenris and Lexi.
I'd lean into Lexi in such a way to not kind of be heard by Fenris, if it's possible.
What? Talking shit? No.
Of course.
Hayden, you could do the thing that we keep saying that we could do, but we never do. Because we're both rogues.
Oh my god. I could do the thing.
Oh, you
I'll
bitches.
remind you that thieves' cant
And
is not
I
a full
know.
language.
Yeah,
It's
but
not.
shut up.
It's a way to
Like-
be like danger ahead.
Yeah, but
I
if it's
guess.
secret, it's secret code
It's
talk.
secret.
Yeah.
Let us have this, Logan.
Let's have this.
I literally can't. If I let it have you
I
have this
know.
now, then you have this in every other conceivable situation.
I
Ben.
know. Fine. Using certain gestures that are known in Thieves' Cant.
There you go.
There you go. I'll lean into Lexi, just... I know we found what we did with what Wrench saw, but keep an eye on Fenris.
Okay.
I'm not fully convinced of what we saw, and I'm worried about her.
Me too.
Just keep an eye on her.
Okay. I will.
That's it, and I'll move back into stand beside Marion.
Pickle, long ear, radish, fire, flutter butterfly, up arrow.
Spina.
Makes the gesture
You
of what a
up, down,
baseball
down,
hat.
right.
That's your thieves' cant.
There you go. we did the up, down, left, right, A.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fenris is just watching this, confused.
DDRing as you walk, just aggressively gesturing, and everybody else is like, uh-huh.
Bobby's just doing the fucking Macarena over here.
Okay.
I put the GIF in chat for what we're doing.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Yes.
Anyway.
I just
Yes.
stare at them with the most confounded look. And once again, I look at the King of Lions and shrug.
Hell yeah.
They shrug. As you guys proceed down, unless anybody has anything else to do, as you do, as you head downward, light cuts out as you go down this staircase, which is wide enough, certainly, that you guys could stay in formation. It does narrow as you descend. As I mentioned before, the material that the building is made out of changes as you go down. Previously, it had been made of more weathered stone. As you come into here, it seems to be more like a black marble substance that seems to have been built much later and in a different style than the Bastille above. As you head down and there's no more light, you find that even those of you with dark vision, you cannot see. There is a period on these stairs where you enter into complete darkness, and even those that are able to normally see in the dark, you find you're also lost in total blackness.
Even me?
Even you.
Does that extend to Devil Sight?
Even the phrase was, even those who can see in darkness.
Okay. Damn.
You guys find yourself moving for a considerable amount of time, fumbling your way through the dark. Is there anything anybody would like to do at that stage?
What was the order? Was Taguchi in front of me?
Also,
We're side by side.
yo, Spencer,
That's me.
reactive image, bro.
I thought I changed it.
It's still
What
Arden,
happened?
buddy.
What? I changed it. though.
Arden's
What
sitting
the
there
fuck?
behind Fenris, having a good
But I
time.
changed it.
Making
Oh my
a
God,
sweet
he is.
cameo.
My goodness.
Making a great cameo today, I see.
Fucking Arden Doyle out here
No
trying to
complaints.
steal the
Yeah.
show.
No.
And to answer your question, Ale, you're right next to Taguchi.
Right next to Taguchi? Okay.
Yeah.
I like kind of just start patting next to me, knowing where Taguchi was. And I try to like grab onto like something.
Aw.
Hey, I'm small. If I fall, I'm gone. If Taguchi falls, at least people will trip over him.
Like, Ben, are we like still going downstairs?
Yep.
Oh my god, this is so fucking dangerous, y'all.
Oh god, I hate this.
Fenris will use thaumaturgy to make a little flame in her hand. Does that make light here?
Nope. As you try to create light, you feel the effect of the magic taking hold, but no light seems to be produced.
And you
Even
said
if
even I can't see through this darkness.
Nobody can see in it.
I will push my body up against Taguchi's in front of me.
I trip and fall.
Hold on to it.
Oh no.
I mean,
That means I trip and fall.
well, hold on.
The
hold
three
on.
of us tumble down.
Hold on here, because I took down your marching order, but I think it's worth noting, heckin' Cody, that the order I have you placed in is this.
I was about to post it.
Oh, so you start feeling up poor Wrench.
But I'm
no.
always behind Taguchi.
So I end up falling regardless.
I'm always behind Taguchi, man.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
I mean,
fucking hate it here.
That's where he put himself. That's where he puts himself. I suppose I'll just have to lean against. Ah! He fucking falls over Wrench. No. Alright, there, your reactive mode's changed now. As you proceed forward, as you proceed down, you guys... Are there any precautions you want to take? You do see, after you proceed a bit farther in, there is what looks to be a faint light at the end of the tunnel that you can see. You just don't seem to be able to produce any light in the section you're in.
Huh.
Okay.
Even though it probably wouldn't work, I would still try to light up the sunblade.
When you do, no light is produced.
Okay.
I will listen and try to hear if there's anything coming from like down the hall where the light is.
You
If there's any-
hear the deep resonance of what sounds like wind passing through a large open chamber, but it sounds distorted. It doesn't sound natural. It sounds as if the the frequency of the sound has been pitched down considerably, making it hard to tell if it is a sustained wind sound or if it is this ongoing ethereal moaning. But whichever it is, it's so underplayed that you have to strain your ears to hear it. On top of that, you also hear the sound of torches, of flames flickering.
Question, are the others able to see the glow from my eye in the
Nope.
darkness or no? No?
I can't
No
see anything
light.
here.
Nada.
Okay,
Nothing.
I'm just curious. It was more of a curiosity thing.
That was all good.
No, ask
We should
questions.
proceed.
Always good to.
We should...
Is there any sort of railing along the walls?
Nope, completely flat.
Okay, I'll just
Tag
brush my
yourself.
hand against it, just kind of, just as we're going down the stairs, just kind of hand along the wall just to make sure, not falling over or anything.
Ooh.
Perhaps
what
we
do
should
walls
keep in
feel
physical
like?
contact with each other to
Mhm.
make sure we don't get too far apart.
Right.
Way ahead of you. Move Flux over. Lean up against
yes.
Taguchi.
Wow.
Right.
All right.
I would, so I'm going to try. Miriam would try and dispel the darkness.
As you do, you expend the spell slot, but you find there is no target for the magic to attempt to dispel. You try to cast it in general, you find it doesn't take hold. Whatever this is, it doesn't seem to be... It's either not magical in nature, or it's so far beyond your pay grade that there's no hope of dispelling it.
Either it is powerful, or it's not arcane.
It doesn't look like we're gonna be here much longer.
Do you think it could just be innate to the area?
Would
Most
be-
likely.
Maybe it's just this staircase.
Well, even I can't see. I can see through magical darkness. This
Same.
is not.
And wherever
Let's
we're
just keep
heading from,
Peculiar.
there
We just have to
be...
keep moving forward.
What were you
Proceed
saying,
with
Pat?
caution, as always.
Yeah.
It sounds like there's wind down there, but at this depth, it doesn't seem like it would be natural, so it must be some type of artificial wind or... It's very light, just... It sounds like there's something ahead.
You hear the, just for clarity, like, you hear the background ambiance that comes with the Nat19 bot? I'll turn it up for a sec. That sound?
Oh, yeah.
It sounds similar to that, but pitched down.
Ooh.
Someone left their air conditioning on downstairs.
Oh shit.
It's a rumble that makes it sound like it's almost the sound of wind that is powerful enough to be heard like through a stone surface, but again, pitched down and modulated in such a way that it sounds like a faint, ongoing groan underneath everything else you're hearing.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, just proceed with caution. We
Avi
might be
would
walking
extend.
into a conflict.
Avi would extend her wings slightly behind her to let them kind of drag along the walls, just to get a sense of like
Like
how much
whiskers.
space they're in. Yeah, kind of like whiskers,
Mhm.
That's
but
really
like
cool.
using her wings to do so.
Smart.
Alrighty. As you guys continue to proceed downward, making sure that you can maintain contact with the walls, however you are, maintain contact with each other. You eventually come down to the bottom. You feel like you moved a considerable distance. You know that you're at least another 100 feet or so below ground, if not more, from where you were. As you come to the end of the staircase, you enter into what seems to be a large circular room. There is light within it. There's a series of fire pots that line the sides of this room, and at the center, there's this very large brazier that has flames burning within it. All the flames within it, I'm going to show you the map, and it's going to look red. They're silver. All the flames within this room are this pale, ghostly, almost oppressed silver color, and all the flames flicker as if they could go out at any second. There's enough room to see. The ground is this smooth, tiled black material that, again, feels very well refined, but it's almost slippery how smooth it is.
Oh.
As you enter into this place, it's unsettling. Despite there being torches, you feel neither warm nor cold. Your bodies seem to feel nothing, as if there's no temperature to be had. You feel like you're gliding through space, absently, in a way that makes it feel like you could lift off the ground at any second, even though your weight hasn't changed. And there's also this emotional feeling that comes over you, where you feel as soon as you step into the room downplayed, like everything you feel seems to almost be suppressed, leaving you with this feeling of insignificance and uncertainty just from being within it. On the two sides of the circular room, and I will give you a map in a second, on the two sides of this room, there appear to be two hallways that split off, that each look like they're symmetrical, and they each seem to split off again in a direction going up or down. I'm gonna give you a map.
Eee, exciting! Eee.
I don't know if we'll need
You're
the
so
map.
good at descriptions. God bless. My goodness.
I do my best.
So cool!
You end up in a room that matches this. Those of you that are in the hunted, once again, your skin is crawling being in here.
Ow.
Red, don't die.
Stupid
Oh, okay,
wall.
never mind.
The flames, you said they're silver. Do they look like the silver fire that Flux produces, or like something?
In coloration, they are silver flames, so they do match it in that. But when you use your silver flames, they have this this almost radiance, this like majesty to them that makes them feel more alive. They have like little flecks of arcane energy that come off of them. These ones don't seem to have that. They seem to be just fire that is burning ghostly, less like it's silver and more like all of the color was extracted from the flames.
Gotcha.
As if they're burning in grayscale. Taking a look around, as you look at that Flux and as you take note of it, you notice in here that everything seems to be a bit more dull, but not in the way that Honokuni seems to dull colors. Everything seems to be a bit more gray, and actively in a way where when your vision settles on any given thing, you notice that your vision seems to start going somewhat black and white, very slowly, almost imperceptibly. And every time you refocus on something else, it vanishes, and it regains color. But when you settle, you notice that everything in this room just starts losing color.
Is it like just the items in the room, or is it happening
Everything.
like if he looks at us too? So
Yep.
like even like the sunblade that I have out, it's also.
Yep, but it
looks like that?
happens,
Okay.
he only notices it because he was looking specifically at the color of what he was looking at. The rest of you wouldn't.
Okay.
It happens so gradually that he would have to have tried to notice it for a second and stop and like notice the very gradual, like 0.5% every few seconds that color is leaving what he's seeing.
Oh, I hate that.
Uh-oh.
God.
This
Oh.
feels like we shouldn't be down here that long.
Mhm.
And then again, whenever he refocuses, like when you move your eyes to look at something else, it reasserts itself. Color goes back to normal.
Oh. Okay.
Huh.
So don't stare at me.
Peculiar. I would advise against staring at these flames for too long. They seem to have a unsettling effect on my vision.
Flux, roll
Like what?
investigation. You chose to look right at the flames. Go ahead. We might just cut to it. Roll investigation.
Hey,
Oh.
while he rolls that, hey Logan, for me the map won't work.
It won't work.
Yeah, like I even like when you pulled it up, it was all black screen, and then I closed and tried to do find on map, and it won't even open up.
Oh no.
Should I restart or?
Can you see your token on it?
I mean, I can pull up my sheet. I just can't even pull up the map anymore. Like when I
Yes.
put-
Whenever you, could you log out and then if it says, could you click the check for updates button before you log back in?
Sure. So just close Fantasy Grounds and open it up again.
Yeah.
And then before
Okay.
you
And
log
then
in,
there's
there'll be a
a little
check for
check for
update button.
update.
If it has a red box around it, especially click it, but just run that and then come back in.
Okay. Just
Um,
checking.
yeah, Flux.
Yeah, it's updating.
Flux. You roll me investigation. You did. Sorry, I didn't see that. 16. You notice that the central fire pot in the room, when you look at it for long enough, shapes seem to begin dancing within it. Like the flames occasionally will flicker and depict these generalized, kind of abstract forms that seem to depict various conflicts, battles, individuals speaking to one another. Various numbers of figures. They flicker. None of them remain in place for more than a few seconds. And then finally, can you roll me a perception check?
Sure. Let's see here. Huh?
14.
That's pretty good.
For a brief moment, and you don't know what you're looking at until it's gone, But you see something that just barely flashes and registers as familiar among the images that you see. But before you can tell what it is, it's gone, leaving you only with the impression that something you saw within the flames was known to you.
Oh, no, wait, come back, come on, please, please. Ow. I just stare at it for a bit more, like, hoping that, like, the image will loop or something like that.
Flux, are you going crazy again?
Don't get your hopes up.
I will not rule out the possibility, but I believe I saw something familiar in these flames. They seem to be forming shapes. Do you see them too?
I'm a bit of a fire expert myself.
If any of you pay close attention to the flames, you would notice that, small images seem to paint themselves. It looks to be mostly images of different conflicts that have occurred between individuals of various shapes and sizes, numbers, forces, using different means. Some arcane, some look like military strikes, some look like one-on-one battles or duels between people. Those among the hunted. Roll, if you would, please. Roll me perception. Fenris, do so with advantage. And also Alejandro. Is it working for you?
Yes, it is working, but do I also roll?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, just for clarity, when I say you among the hunted, I will mean you. If I don't mean you, I will say except Alejandro.
Okay, cool.
Or except
and just roll...
Perception.
Yeah, but no advantage or anything?
No, not for you.
Advantage for Penny.
I'm gonna add a knowledge.
Woo!
I did it anyway.
Go ahead, Spencer.
God.
4, so 20.
So Wrench, Fenris, and Tag. You guys would see, once again, as it moves, you catch the same image you saw Flux catch. And you recognize it. Wrench, you particularly with the way your eye works, you're very perceptive. You notice that one of the flickering images that you see seems to be this abstract representation of two relatively feminine figures, one being struck with and struck down by a very large hammer, in what seems to be the conclusion to some encounter that happened, and you realize that what you're looking at is a representation of the fight that just concluded with Ravissimo.
Whoa. Oh, this is great. You gotta see a replay.
That is strange. This fire seems to have recorded what happened.
Yeah. And how come it didn't show me spit at her?
What?
What? I think it was a pretty memorable moment.
Can I look for judgment in the flames? Like,
Judgment?
are there... Not judgment. God, his name. Merd. The guy who killed Lexi.
Oh, Tribulation.
Tribulation, sorry.
Yeah.
Roll me... this will be a hard check. Roll me
I'm looking
investigation.
for... Yeah, okay, I will. I'm gonna roll that investigation so hard.
That's
20.
As you look at it, many of the forms that come and go you don't recognize. Two things, Fenris, that you notice. The first is you do notice within the flames briefly a figure that you, for a second, you can't quite place where you've seen them before. A very large, feminine but very muscular figure with this flaming hair and pair of large horns that stretch out from their head in this incredibly imposing way. You realize the figure that you see, you saw once before when you were having visions of Honokuni before you arrived. If you remember, I shared an image of a character a long time ago with you.
Yeah, I don't remember it. If you want to share it with me again, I'd love to see it.
I could share it with you again. Give me 1 second. You notice that you see that. You see a conflict going on between them and what appears to be a figure that you recognize as the King of Lions. But it doesn't conclude or go anywhere.
Oh,
And then as you're looking for it, as you're looking for images of tribulation, you do see an image of what appears to be the various members of your party, those of the hunted specifically, in the positions they would have been in, fighting against tribulation. There's a couple other instances where you'd see them battling other people. Mostly you see the imposing image of their nightmare, the horse they ride, and them pouncing upon and destroying others with their lance. But the one you do recognize is a part of the conflict before. when Tribulation was fighting against you.
Freaking
Right.
tree sentinel.
Huh. It seems that this registers the battles between the hunted and the table members. Speaking of which, I hate to be asking so many questions, but such is the nature. Hey, yo, can I look for that person who keeps showing up in my dreams?
Ooh.
Roll me investigation again.
I sure will.
I support them. Can I help them in their investigation?
It'd be hard to rationalize having them look for images in the flames, I'm afraid. I couldn't
I'm
imagine.
just
Very sweet of you, though.
face
Yeah.
inches. I appreciate the offer. Inches away from the flame, just squinting. Gonna catch your
18?
horns on fire, Fenris.
You
Well, horn.
You don't feel like you catch any images of them. Some of these images go by so fast that it's hard to make heads or tails of them. And in some of them, the figures are so abstract, you can't quite tell what's going on. That's why the characters like Tribulation and the person that you saw before, who I shared the image, it got to you, right? They're a bit easier to pick out because they have such striking silhouettes. A lot of figures like the one you're looking for, without any real defining features, a lot of them just look like humanoids.
Right.
But you unfortunately don't manage to pick up on the figure that you feel like you've been seeing.
If you're like leaning into the fire, Fanny, I'd be kind of like pulling you back a little bit, just making sure you don't get burnt.
Thank you, Lexi. Huh.
It's okay, just be careful.
Of course.
What do you see anything?
Fights. Our fight with Tribulation. The fight with Revissimo. And I believe I'm seeing the fight between the King of Lions. You're going to have to remind me the name of the person that is upstairs.
Oh, Jakku.
Jakku. I think I'd seen them before coming here in the dreams that foreshadowed our arrival here in Hanakuni. But that's all I'm seeing. It seems that this is collecting or watching.
For what purpose?
Perhaps to learn? I mean, if Revissimo was using this to watch our conflict with Tribulation, to find our weaknesses, but I don't know if I can glean that from the combat we had with her.
What do you think would happen if we tried to break it?
Let's not.
Yeah, we already broke one thing today.
There are
Let's
so many
just-
unknowns.
Keep investigating is what I feel we should do now. This is interesting and all, but it's not helping us right now.
No, we should
I agree.
go further in, I think.
Hey, party.
Watch me.
Yeah.
I'd like everybody in the party to roll 1d100, please.
Oh, no. Okay.
What is that? I'm stupid.
right.
What
the percentage? Okay.
Guys. Go to the D10, Alejandro, right-click on it, and then grab the button in the ring of things that come up on it, the one that says %. Drag that to the chat.
Hold on, I'm
So
stupid.
many above
Oh, okay. D10, right-click, what?
And then like a ring of options should come up.
Mm-hmm.
One's a %.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're clicking the D10?
I got it.
Okay, then drop that in the chat.
Why are there two?
Because
that's how D100s
trust.
work.
That's how
Okay.
A D100 is rolling 2 D10s, one with a tens place and one with a knot,
Okay.
and then adding them up.
Just making sure.
49.
You got it.
Nice.
If you're-
Did it, proud of you, boy.
49.
Avi,
Mm-hmm.
1 second, please.
Damn, Avi, shit, look at you go.
While you're
I
saying
know.
that, you guys do realize Miriam got a 69, right?
yeah,
look
yeah.
at you.
Hey, let's
The
go.
perfect person, too.
All right.
Avi,
Mm-hmm.
you see, I'm gonna have to determine. You see, as you're talking to Lexi, you notice that the flames in this room, the various fire pots that are here, seem to be casting light in such a way that most shadows do not seem to be able to take hold. The room is like evenly illuminated in such a way where there's not much in the way of shadows, at least in the center of the room. As you're talking to Lexi, and as you guys are communicating, you briefly notice they seem to have a shadow that is stronger than everybody else's, as if defying the light that's cast on it.
Oh, no.
And not only that, but it seems to stretch off behind them, and it seems taller, and to have a different silhouette than Lexi.
What? I brought a demon
What?
with me, you guys. Wait.
What does the silhouette look like in comparison to Lexi?
It looks feminine in form. Its details are a bit strange. As you focus on it for just a moment, and you try to investigate it, you notice that the relatively feminine, slender figure of this shadow seems to shift slightly from moment to moment. Not greatly, but it seems to change as if it is sort of breaking apart and reconstructing itself. Kind of like as if the shadow was under the effects of the blur spell. As you notice it, and as you take a second to inspect it, you see the shadow, where its head would be, seems to turn, as if looking over towards you, as if it notices you noticing it. And you see two spots within the shadow that open up, as if there were eyes within it, very briefly. These very light blue, pupilless eyes seem to open. Reactively, you pull back slightly, and when you do, it seems to just hold its gaze on you.
Do I notice her reacting like that?
Yep. You guys would notice Avi would be taken aback slightly.
What's the matter?
You alright?
I'm going to look at the shadow and keep my eyes locked on it.
Well, if you're going to watch us, you might as well introduce yourself if you're able to.
I turn around, like looking to where her eyes are looking.
You don't see anything, Lexi?
I figured.
As they turn, though, the shadow seems to turn as if it's following Lexi's movements, but detached from the angle they should be standing at. And as they do, it seems to realign itself so the shadow is pointing in your direction, Aviana. And then slowly, it begins moving. As if light were casting it in such a way that it should extend it, it begins slowly moving across the ground towards you.
Are any of us seeing this?
No. Anybody who tries to pay attention to what Avi's seeing does not see it.
Do I have True Sight activated?
Maybe you still had it up at the end of last game, but I don't remember.
Let's see. It would have been on your sheet if it was.
Also...
You don't have the effect on you, so I'm going to say probably not.
Okay, well, I activate it. And by the way, as soon as I clicked on the actions, I got a bunch of script errors.
Yeah, that always happens.
That just happens.
It'll happen the first
okay,
time
cool.
you open your sheet when you log in, and it won't happen again.
Okay, cool. Well, then I activate my eye.
You do? Go ahead and burn a use of it. As you do and you look to that space, you don't see anything.
Oh, shit, okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, I tried.
Aviana,
Sorry, have a good
talk to
fun.
us. What's happening?
There's something here.
Are
What's it
you
doing?
certain?
I am. A shadow.
Well, what's
of
it look
some
like?
kind. A shadow of some kind. Their eyes are blue. They were connected to Lexi.
Ugh.
Where are they in relation to me now, Logan?
Slowly, the shadow is creeping towards you, extending out from Lexi, moving in your direction. As it does so, you notice that what looks like a fine bit of black mist along the surface of the ground, just over where it is, begins to slowly rise up, as if the shadow is taking on a vaguely three-dimensional form.
Keep speaking, Avi. What's happening?
It looks like it's trying to form. And I
Form
invited
what?
it to just make itself a form.
Where?
I'm going to step back to almost give it room.
As you do,
Well, like, sorry.
as you step back, you notice that the shadow comes just close enough that it's about to come into contact with you, and rising up out of the shadow, you see this void-like physical shape that after a second of looking at it, looks like not like a physical thing, it looks like just pure blackness in the shape of a hand coming up from the shadow, reaching towards you. As you step back, you feel yourself bump into something behind you, something solid.
I will slowly tuck in my wings and turn.
You turn. You see nothing behind you.
Logan, I have a question.
Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna just whisper it to you. I'm just gonna send you a whisper.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Oh
god!
my God!
You with your secret.
Yes. But in the
God, this is
meantime,
a horror
Avi's going
movie.
to sort of trying to step away and step the other, like, out of the path of what she backed into.
When you look back, the shadow's gone.
Seems like it's gone, but there was something behind me. There might be something here.
Like in the room, or like is it attached to us? Because you said it was like a shadow on me.
It looked like it was almost using your shadow to hide, perhaps, but when it approached me, it had bluish eyes, no pupils. It reached out a hand. But when I stepped back, I bumped into something. Like when you bump into one of us when we're turned invisible or something.
Oh.
But you didn't bump into me, and you were in front of me.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Can I like investigate Aviana with my highlight to see if anything's different about her?
Sure. As you do, as you look at Aviana, you don't find there's any major difference. No shadows. I assume you'd pay particular interest in that kind of thing because she mentioned it. No shadows.
Yeah.
Whatever she's talking about doesn't seem to be in the room. You can't see anything on her. She seems totally normal. The space she indicated something had been. If there were something invisible, you should be able to see it with true sight, and you can't.
As you're describing all that, I just imagine Wrench is like doing like a circular motion, like walking around Aviana, just looking up and down, just making sure. Now you look clean. That shadow doesn't seem to be like attached to you or anything.
Well, you couldn't see it either way, so...
Well, yeah, but you never know.
It's true. I don't like the way you're looking at me.
Look, I'm just making sure the shadow didn't get attached or whatever, or residue. I don't know how this thing works half the time.
Ooh, residue.
We should probably continue to investigate. Yes, Dagati. I love you. I'm kidding.
I thought I dropped the L-bomb fast.
I'm just kidding. Wow.
I did do a just kidding, yes.
You did? Oh shit.
Is
But
this a
yes,
bad place to mention that I love Taguchi? Okay, it's not the right time. It's not the right time.
It seemed like the perfect
You know,
time.
the hells, this would be considered very romantic.
Aviana's gonna start heading this way. Is that the direction that the it felt like the shadow was behind me in that general?
Oh well,
area?
the shadow was behind. Well, the whatever it was
Or
behind you.
the being.
Using
yeah.
where just where I put you guys on the map arbitrarily, it would have been that away
Okay.
because it would have been behind you. You would have been looking at Lexi and then backed up from Lexi and bumped into something. But yeah, you don't. So it would have been off to, like, more to the north map north.
Okay. Looking at the brazier in front of us, are there any like runes or writing or anything?
Nope.
on
It
it?
is made of a blackish metal that seems to be devoid of most character. It looks old, but it doesn't seem to have any magical writing or anything on it. It's kind of the same sort of material you'd expect to see, like those big traditional like cauldrons or like cooking pots in old settings made out of, like just a large black iron brazier.
Okay. Brazier. Brazier is
A
a
brazier.
bra.
Yeah, it is.
different.
My
Yep.
goodness.
No, I got myself. I caught
That's
it.
an over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
It's just a couple of big old fire boobs.
Logan,
Jumps
that's
into the fire boobs. I'm just
Logan. That's Fierna. Come
That's
on.
true. You're right.
Yeah.
I stand by my statement.
Lamau.
I hope the people at
Wrench
home are
jumps into
appreciating.
the fire boobs.
I hope the people at home are appreciating. I'm using that chibi thing, so as I describe all the scary stuff, you guys get to watch a little chibi me light up.
No.
I'm gonna still head down that heckin' hallway. She's just gonna start investigating. As she's walking, she's just kind of letting her wings just kind of drift in and out, using the same kind of technique as when she was walking down the down the stairs, just to sense anything around her. Just because they are so large, it's kind of like a good point of reference for
You
her.
don't bump into
Abby?
anything.
Abby, don't go off on your own. Pat keeps saying you need to stay near him.
I'm with Avi.
Okay, there you go.
He's like, I know what I need to do now.
Yep.
The Taguchi has moved. I am the move.
Question, Logan. Would Wrench know how old Lexi is?
Not without being told.
All right, damn.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I just want to make a dumb joke, but okay.
I'll never fail.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
We don't make jokes here.
Yeah. This is not a joking
Alex.
space.
God.
Alejandro.
We're very
well,
Place of
sorry.
depression and
He's like, oh, sorry guys, leaves.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Charles, but Wrench copes with fear with comedy.
I see.
Oh, I get that, bitch.
As,
Really?
Place of
so
depression
just
and
br-
angst.
bringing it in, guys. Avi's taking off.
Mhm.
I'm going with her.
Heading after
Yeah, same. Heading in that direction.
Okay. Avi, you'd be
Then
in front of the
I'll-
group. Sorry, go ahead, Flux.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, before Nemric gets too far, I want to tap him on the shoulder and just whisper, like,
Hmm?
if no one else is seeing what she is seeing, you were one of the first to notice when I was acting strangely. Does this seem familiar?
Well, she hasn't yelled at me in 5 minutes. I'd say she's probably crazy.
Oh, shit.
That is an excellent point.
Oh.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Enjoy a party where there can be members who it's like, well, they're acting more pleasant than usual. Yeah, no, I think they're insane.
I love it.
As
Listen,
they all
let's-
start marching that way, I'm going to trail behind a little bit.
Let's both keep our eyes on her. How about that?
Indeed.
Okay. So Avi, we'll have you taking point for movement as you move into this hallway. Your wings don't encounter anything. As you enter into it, you see there are two identical passages splitting off in map north and map south. It is dark in here, by the way. I think it's like 5 feet wide.
I
Is
said what I
it, like,
said.
Single
Is the
file,
same
boys.
magical dark or not?
No,
magical.
Yeah.
I was about to get to that. It is. You can see normally in here. Those who can see in darkness, you can see in here. It seems that only the stairway down is the only place that magical darkness seemed to be in effect. Well, it's not magical darkness, but that suffocating
The effect.
darkness, we'll call it, seemed to be in effect.
Supernatural.
The advanced darkness.
Advanced.
Yeah. Of course.
That's the stairway is the only place the college level darkness was at work.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
As they all head around the corner after Avi, I'm going to go and put my hand inside the fire. Just to see what happens.
As you do, as you put your hand forward and you put your hand into it, it doesn't burn you. Nothing happens.
Just hold it there for a second and then follow after everyone else.
Wow.
All right.
I will start heading up this way.
I'll avoid the wall so I don't get stuck.
So
It's
as you
like
come
some
up into this
videos for
hallway,
death,
you can just barely see to the end of a corridor. You can faintly see the black tiles at the end. There are 3 cell-like alcoves in this corridor, and you see each one has bars that run in front of it. Look like prison bars, but they're not arranged to have a door. You don't, from the angle you're at, you don't see much of anything else within them.
Interesting. Is everyone following Avi?
Yes,
or...
everybody is behind you.
Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure.
Follow
No,
you're off on your own.
the
Sorry.
leader,
I'm just-
the leader.
Listen, it's an obvi. It
Just
is
not
such
moving
an
all the
obvi
tokens
move.
because there's no need.
Yeah, I'm just making sure, just for conversation purposes. So I'm not like, hey! I'll keep heading in.
As you pass by them, you see that each of these cells seems to be, though the spaces on the map are 5 feet, the cells themselves are roughly 8 feet-ish around, seem to be cuboid cells that, each of which, that you pass, as you pass all 3 of them, seems to contain a different mirror. The first one you pass is this large circular mirror placed against the far wall. It seems to have a scratched up gold frame. As you pass by, it's dark enough that you don't catch your reflection in it, because even though you can see in the dark, light is required for reflections to properly occur. The second one that you pass catches your eyes somewhat. It seems to be split into several different panels that are placed in such a way that you would be able to look at yourself at several different angles at once if you were to see it, but it is locked behind there. You also notice this faint arcane shimmer that runs along its surface. And then the final one, as you briefly pass by it, you see that there's a large 8-foot-tall mirror that has a brass frame to it. There's this... The frame takes this abstract phoenix motif at the top with wings that spread out and seem to, like, curl in around the sides of it. And the mirror itself, the reflective surface, has a red hue.
Oh.
Just noting. It's in the shape of, like, a phoenix with, like, a red hue.
Yeah, the reflective glass on the mirror has a reddish tint to it, and it has a brass frame that has what looks like phoenix wings coming in down around it, also made of brass.
Okay. If I had to guess, I'd say these hold some sort of magic.
No doubt.
Especially this one.
And I'll gesture to the second mirror.
Is that the one with all the, like, the angles and stuff?
Yes, that is the one that looks like a full body kind of beauty mirror.
Yeah.
It's hard to make anything out with them. We'd require some light to be able to see anything different. If you want to chance it.
I don't know. You want to be our guest?
Well, I have wanted to see how dreadful I look
May-
since coming to this place.
Maybe we investigate the rest of this place before we start touching things that could kill us.
Tagachi, you're really bringing up that point now. Do you know the people you're with?
Barely.
The Touch It Squad.
Terrible fucking name.
We no
terrible
longer have
fucking name.
crowbars.
Tagachi, I didn't want to touch anything. I just wanted to bring a little bit of light into here.
Be my guest.
Looking to Tagachi for permission.
Wow.
I'm not your dad.
I don't want to
I've already
upset
got enough
Tagachi.
kids.
He's my only friend. I'm kidding.
How are you?
I am, and I would like to summon a small little flame if I can.
May I ask which of the cells you would like to ignite this flame in front of?
It would be the middle one because he'd be looking at this like, oh, I can see myself in all different angles. I can see how
You would
dreadful I
have
look.
to. I will note that to properly utilize it, you'd have to be in the cell, kind of like within the central part of the mirror to see yourself in all 3 of them. But you can generally see a reflection of them. As you light it in front of that one, the light reaches in. You can properly see your reflection. You notice that you, and those around you, if they are standing near you, seem to look more bland than usual. Your defining features seem to be washed out. You, nothing remarkable about you remains in your reflection. All materials on you seem to be more plain than they otherwise would be.
Oh, this is terrible. I hate this.
Why? What's wrong?
This one, I was joking whenever I said I wanted to see how dreadful I look, but it even makes the rest of you look even more dreadful. It's like it's muting us in some way.
Gee, thanks.
Oh, you look so much better without the mirror. Don't worry, Wrench.
He just... Okay, this is not a joke. He looks like an actual raccoon.
My God.
On all fours?
On the ground. Like he looks like a raccoon that's standing up on its hind legs.
I step in front of
But he
Lexi
doesn't
to
have
protect her.
but he does not have human proportions, like humanoid proportions. He looks like a raccoon that is standing up on its hind legs.
That's cute.
Lexi,
I look to Wrench, look back to the middle, look back to Wrench.
What do I look like?
Lexi doesn't look like a fox, if that's what you're asking, but Lexi does look more muted, like her clothes are more plain. She looks less exciting. All the more colorful elements of her clothing seem to be these dull grays and blues.
This is not doing any of us any favors, especially Wrench.
What? What do you mean?
I'm just
Well, with the light
you look
ignited,
terrible.
Wrench, you'd be able to see it as well.
Wrench, here, come here, come close. Look, you look terrible.
Oh my God.
It's just like an uncannily photo, like realistic looking raccoon.
I hate this
Oh
place.
my God.
I want to get out.
Let's take you away from here. Let's go to the other one. I'm gonna like kind of like move him over toward the Phoenix.
Avi's gonna draw Vox Victoria and just see how
It
that
has
looks.
the appearance of a plain short sword when you draw it.
Huh. Interesting.
Hang on, I would have had this unblade out this entire time.
It would again just look like a plain short sword.
Huh.
If you drag Wrench over in front of you said the Phoenix one?
Yeah, the both of us are going over there. I can't bear to see my friends this way.
As you walk over towards
And
that
Avi.
one, those that you see in the
you
reflection of the Phoenix mirror, you look like your appearance is more feeble. Like, even those of you that aren't very muscular, you look thinner and malnourished. And you also look like you have dry skin that's cracking, as if you'd been out in dry heat and not taking care of your skin properly. And some of these cracks that you see in your skin in the reflection, you see almost a little bit faint bit of fiery flickering light coming from under your skin.
Oh, never mind. Worse. I'm so sorry, Wrench.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Your fur, Wrench, it looks like a lot of it's fallen out in front of this mirror. A lot of it looks super dry.
Bold!
Look what you did to me.
Look, maybe the first one's better, Wrench. Maybe the first one, I'm gonna move him over again.
As you go to the other one, this one is not as upsetting looking as you go over to it. The circular mirror with the scratched up gold frame. You look younger. Everybody that looks at themselves in front of it, you would see yourselves as being younger. Wounds that you have that you maintain on your body, scars that are there, don't seem to be there. Wrench, you see yourself with your real arm and your real eye, with an innocent look, and the main thing that you notice, Nemric, as well, is that any weapons you're carrying do not reflect in the mirror.
Is my horn back?
Yes, if you were to look into it, you would see yourself with your horn returned, and you would see a slightly younger version of yourself. A very innocent-looking, you almost get a naive sense from looking into them, of you look like you're looking at versions of yourselves that are unprepared for the harsh realities that your real selves had to face in your lives.
There we go. Perfect.
Oh.
Flux, you look largely the same, except with like less detail, more rounded, somewhat more like a little bit more Wall-E than you already are.
Aww.
I imagine.
No, go ahead.
Okay. I imagine Avi would look pretty much the same, possibly.
The one on Avi, you have the appearance of your hair is cut much shorter. You have a much more harmless look to you. The red sections of your wings are just pure black. Has a more uniform look to it. You have less jewelry, but a slightly lighter frame.
There we are. Less upsetting.
when I look at when Wrench looks at the mirror, he just. This is probably the worst one.
Fenris will put a hand on Wrench's shoulder and solemnly nod. Her jaw is set as if she wants to speak, but like she's so tense. You can see her jaw muscles just.
Avi's just staring at the places where, like, at the bottoms of her wings, just looking like she's trying to put together a puzzle, but is just in shock.
Takes like another look at the mirror, then takes like a look back to them. Oh, right. That's enough of that.
Yeah, no,
I get rid of the fire.
Things you'd notice whenever you look at it. You would also notice your horns are less intense. They're not quite as jagged or frightening, and you notice the reflection of you has pupils.
Oh, that's what I look like with pupils.
You, Nemric, you in particular look a lot less demonic, more humanoid, far less threatening.
Has Miriam looked in the mirror?
Miriam said he was trailing behind. I don't know. I'm not assuming anyone.
I'm at the back of the group. I'm just by you guys, but I'm not right there.
Don't.
What?
Perhaps we
I'm
should
just gonna walk away
Perhaps
from
we
that
should
mirror.
go
Fuck
further
that one.
away from here.
Why would anyone have these?
Indeed.
A sadist,
Purpose
perhaps.
could be served.
Mm-hmm.
Look in the past. Psych someone out.
Those you looked in them. Wrench, whenever you looked into it. Wrench, could you roll me just a perception check for when
Sure.
you looked in one of the mirrors? 19.
Ooh,
You did notice, again, a lot like how Avi noticed that there was a faint shimmer on the middle mirror, the beauty mirror, we'll call it. Whenever you looked at it, your eye picked up that there seemed to be something beyond it. There seemed to be something inside the mirror that, as if something was very subtly moving on the other side of it that you couldn't quite tell the form or shape of.
Huh. This is gonna sound weird. It almost seems like there's something in the mirror. Can't tell what it is though.
I'll have a talk to it. I'll walk up to it.
Oh, we're going back to the middle mirror. Let's go.
Well, this wasn't the middle mirror. This was the.
I thought
the
it
middle
was
one.
the.
The middle one, the beauty
Oh, it
one.
is the middle one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a correct boy.
Way to go.
As you step in front of it, Miriam, as you step in front of the middle one, you look a lot like the others. You would look. Give me one moment. Again, you'd look bland. The constelliquary that you're wearing just looks like regular or kind of raggedy-looking armor. Your hair is shorter, less impressive. The sharp look in your eye seems dull. You almost have this... Your reflection almost looks stupid, a bit unapproachable.
Oh.
What's up, pal? No, I'm just gonna bro fist my reflection.
The mirrors are set back about 6 or 7 feet beyond the bars. As you do, you see your reflection do so. It, reacts the way a reflection would. Although you notice that when it moves to give you this reflected bro fist, it kind of does so more clumsily. It gives a smile, and you notice a couple teeth missing from reflection, Miriam.
Yes.
You said there was something potentially moving here, Wrench.
Yeah, it did.
I'd like to just look around as much as I can at the reflections and see if I can figure anything out.
You see the faint shimmer of what looks like arcane energy that occasionally dances along it, as if the surface of this mirror is lit up in a way the others are not. But you don't see what Wrench is seeing. What Wrench saw is very particular because of how his eye works. You don't see the same level of detail that he did.
There's some sort of arcaneness about this one the other two don't have, but that's about as much as I can find.
Okay, I know I was making fun of all you guys earlier, but... do I touch it?
You squeeze through the bars?
They're tight enough it'd be difficult to.
I can unlock them.
I don't think there's a door, right?
Nope,
Logan?
these are not doors. These are just
Okay.
bars.
Scratch that.
I could Misty step through if we feel it's completely necessary to make contact with the mirror.
If it's dangerous and you Misty step through, you'd have to expend another spell to get out. Assuming you can.
I can do
We
it
don't
multiple
know.
times a day.
My question
but
is it worth our time?
I don't think so, personally.
That's set, and I'm going to scurry over to the other mirror. I want to see what small me looked like in this outfit, because I think I really pull it off.
So you're going in front of the Phoenix mirror?
Yes.
As you
No,
do
the
so,
Phoenix one is the one that makes you look all gaunt and stuff. The one that makes you
Yep.
look younger is the other mirror.
you look in front of it, you look feeble, you look malnourished, your skin has lost some of its color, you look almost sickly, Miriam. You notice that your armor, Deus Yankovic, looks to be burned. It looks like it's frayed, and as if it suffered battle damage that it otherwise hasn't. Once again, there's the through line of you look kind of clumsy in it as you move forward. You get this distinct impression that the reflection is giving you an image of yourself that is as non-threatening and pathetic as possible.
Oh, wrong mirror, and I turn and go to the other one. No, not that one.
The other one? You go to the other one. Whenever you go to the circular mirror, you see reflected, even more so than when the others looked into it, you see yourself the way that you would see yourself whenever you use Alter Self to look human. But a few years younger. Miriam doesn't look particularly old. But when you look into it, there's just this sense of trauma, of tribulation, of years of dealing with the consequences of the nature of your birth that you just do not see in the innocent, bright eyes of your reflection.
Alright, I thought that would be less upsetting.
I told you, Miriam. I told you.
Let's.
I said it was the worst one.
Let's come back to this. Maybe check out the other side, see if there's anything else.
Right. Yes. Avi's just gonna start walking very quickly.
As you
away
guys
from
begin
the
walking
mirror.
over to the other side, the King of Lions would just, as you guys pass by, be like, I will take another quick look at these. Do any of you have a torch I could borrow?
I'll
Do
stay.
you still have the lantern that
Right.
I loaned you?
I'd forgotten. You see
No
them
worries.
as you guys head away. They stay on the side and they walk to the end of the hallway. They look into it and then they begin walking back. As they walk to the middle one, you would notice Miriam, assuming the others are on their way down south at this point, down to the other side. Miriam, you would notice they stop in front of the middle one, and though you're probably not right beside them, looking with them.
No, I would giving them space.
Yeah, they look into it and they're just like, this one does curiously nothing. What did you see when you looked into it?
That one? That's the one that made me look just kind of bumbling and useless, right? Or is that the one that made me look...
Yeah, that's that one.
Yeah. I looked a bit... stupider, I guess is the best word.
Curious. This one seems to just be reflecting me as I am.
You should hold a higher opinion of yourself.
No, I'm serious. Come here.
I'll walk over.
As you walk over, you see the image of the King of Lions. It's interesting. Their clothes have changed substantially. You notice them to be dressed in more like what you might relate to being a suit that nobility might wear to dine, to go to a public event. They seem not only to be unchanged, but they look cleaned up and somewhat magnificent. They look better in this mirror, whereas the rest of you looked inferior.
Curious. Did the other one show you differently?
The one over there showed me weakened, afflicted with, I don't know, as if I'd suffered some kind of heat-based damage that I couldn't get rid of. They continue walking, and they walk over towards the final one. You see them hold up the lantern for a moment. There is a nostalgic, solemn look in their eyes as they look like they open their mouth slightly to try to say something as they look in the circular mirror. Then they close their eyes, they curl their lip in, they just have a moment of... This is the most upsetting one. And they walk past it, seemingly making less note of it. The only one of them that seemed to bother them.
That circle mirror making everybody feel a kind of way.
Oof.
You don't get into this line of work if you don't regret something.
Indeed. Sometimes the worst thing that you can be shown is what you didn't know that you wanted, right?
I can't say I didn't know. But sometimes you can put things that you know you can't have out of your head.
Indeed. Those of you heading down to the bottom.
Yes.
You find a similar set. Do you still have the light on?
Yeah.
You find another set of alcoves with 3 more.
Oh, God.
All right, who's ready for this?
Oh, should we really look at them? They just made everybody sad.
Doesn't matter.
Avi's gonna step in front of the first one.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna stand over with the light.
The large, simplistic mirror that's in front of you is 8 feet tall. It looks like it once might have been a very expensive mirror with a frame made of silver and gold, but it looks like it is faded, weathered, and degraded over time to the point where the plating on it has given way, and much of the base material that the gold and silver plating would have been put onto is now showing, as if it had not been cared for properly for generations. When you look into this mirror, probably has the fewest changes. There's nothing incredibly different about it, apart from that you look tired and you look a bit more disoriented. Your reflection, you notice there is a shake in the eyes, a nervous look, as if the pupils can't settle, even though you're fairly certain that you're looking at it properly. Those around you, you notice they have physical tics, small taps, little foot taps, nervous twitches that the physical person doesn't have. But overall, the fewest physical changes of any of the mirrors you've seen.
At least I know I'm more stable than that. Maybe.
I'll step to the next mirror. She's just gonna keep looking into all of them.
Looking into that one.
Following after.
Yeah, I think we're doing it.
This one
Yep.
absolutely has the fewest changes. However, it is the most striking room because you see around it, there is a simple, tall, silver-framed rectangular mirror in this room that looks like it has etchings and such in the material that look to be of elven design. They look like elven handiwork. However, what's curious about this room is there are dozens of smaller mirrors, not quite handheld, but not full-size mirrors either, of similar but smaller designs that appear to be shattered around the room. Various frames lie, some bent, some with the reflective surface popped out and broken. Shards of glass lay around the room of various sizes. The mirror itself, the single one standing in the center that looks to be solid, its surface is rough, as if it has been exposed to weathering, as if it had been left in a desert and beaten down for a long period of time. So all reflections in it are blurred. However, from what you can see of the reflections that it casts back, they are completely unchanged from what the reality of the person looking at it is.
Ever have one of those mornings?
No.
I'm starting to think this is what Ravissimo would look at. each of these mirrors. Maybe she
She
wanted
must-
to see different facets of herself.
Specifically the young one.
I was going to say particularly the past.
She must have hated this one. I guess it showed her for what she really was.
Yeah, a decrepit old woman.
Well, if she, like, only wanted it so that she'd feel good about herself, why would she keep all the other ones?
Some means of psychologically torturing her enemies?
Maybe that, or...
Well, I mean, she already did that with her dances.
I don't think that Ravissima built this place.
I don't think so.
I think she inherited it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Let's check out the last one before we make
Yeah.
any big decisions.
Yeah, Avi will step in front of the last one.
As you head to the last one, you see that this mirror is definitely the roughest looking of them all. It is a large piece of reflective material that seems to be set into a large stone frame. Nemric, you might recognize some of the materials. This blackish material looks like something that you might have found within the circle of hell that you originate from. This coal black stone, almost obsidian-like, but you know it to be more naturally occurring. As you look at it, you see the frame of it has various barbs and spikes that ornamentally protrude from it, giving it a very demonic appearance. I need to quickly look at some stuff. Give me one moment as I verify something.
Okay.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
Oh, I like what they did with the igneous stone. It's really nice.
Taguchi, you are the only person who can even see a proper reflection in it. As everyone else looks at it,
Damn.
you look like no one. Like, you just look like amorphous blobs in the reflection. But Taguchi, you appear in it. You appear clearly. You have a sharp look. You notice that your reflection appears to be tensing their hands, and you notice, after you look into it for a second, that the version of you that's in it cracks their neck as if they're getting ready for a fight.
Oh, I knew I liked this rock.
What?
Look, it only has Taguchi in it.
That's weird. Why am I the only one who can see my reflection in this?
Taguchi, you may be, when you look at it, inclined, your first thought would probably be that, oh, it only reflects the person looking at it. Weird.
I'm guessing if our thoughts are true in some level, then maybe it only reflects those who are in some way dead?
My thoughts as well.
That's upsetting.
Tag. Fenris will just pat his back.
You look fearsome, though. I mean, he's just like motions towards.
Wow.
As you look into it, as you say that, Nemric, you do come to the conclusion that, yeah, it seems to be emphasizing how strong and battle-ready Tag is.
I did not know those cheekbones could be sharper than they look at it.
My God.
I might be sick.
Oh my God.
No,
I'm just gonna look dead at Nemric.
You
Just
know
shake
he
her
has
head.
a wife, right?
Doesn't mean someone can't appreciate.
He's right.
Let's keep
Real
going.
quick, I do need to check one other thing, because I might be wrong on one. Yes, okay, sorry. One other person. As they step forward, as they step in front of you, you do see the King of Lions also reflected in it. As they do, you see their eyes appear to have a sharper look in it, a more fierce look, one that you've seen them take on whenever they're in the middle of combat. You see the weapon that they're holding, Mistrender. You see the spike on it seems to be covered in dried blood. And upon noticing that, you notice that both Tag and the King of Lions' armor appears to be stained with blood on various places. Seems to have seen more battle than the actual versions have.
Oh, then scratch that theory.
Maybe it's just humans.
Huh.
Like, mean anybody else human here?
Oh,
No.
oh yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That is a possibility.
Strange. I was going to ask if, King of Lions, have you died before?
No, I wouldn't be here if I did. Have you?
Also,
Yes, I have died.
also dying before was only a requirement, then several of us fit the bill.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think
how
it
have
makes a
how
little
have
more
many
sense.
of you died and then not stayed?
I think
Magic.
everyone. Well,
Is your world just entirely free from consequences, or?
No.
I'm still kind
No.
of dead.
Oh no.
That's terrifying.
It used to be like I was. A lot of different holy magics couldn't affect me. I'm not sure why or how.
only
Things are
some
different.
people have the abilities to revivify people. Those who have trained in the art of clerical magic.
Yeah, where I come from, that kind of, once you're dead, it is nigh impossible to return.
Well, none of these mirrors gave off the same kind of feel as the one up in the other room. They're obviously magic, but none of them are giving off that same arcane spark that middle one had.
No.
I didn't like
Should we
that one, but it
investigate?
seemed to like me.
Should we check the other side, or... I can't really think
Probably.
of anything else to do.
Fine.
We can go see more shades of ourselves. Fine.
Avi.
There's nothing I can see that won't do anything more to me.
If all of you are having problems, perhaps you should rethink if you're going to dredge too much else up of yourselves.
I look at the worst parts of myself every day. This is nothing.
That makes two of us.
Alright, I just wanted to give an out, if possible.
Also, I need to see if they can pull off the outfit, because I do it great.
That's true.
Man, you guys are just a party of the happiest people, huh?
Hey,
Yeah,
give me the
okay.
right circumstances, Wrench, and I have an amazing time.
We just happen to be in the gloomiest place ever.
Yeah, it sucks here.
Sorry.
It's alright.
No, it's
I
not.
do the best with what I have.
What a fucking dad. Get out of here.
A single dead. Who
I
works
can't
too
imagine
hard.
what the purpose of this place is.
Yeah. Can't either.
don't-
It's
We'll just keep trying to find the way out.
Well, we know the way out.
Well,
It's
we know
just,
the way out. It's just
we need to find the purpose of this place and why those guards were so scared that we might find it.
It's...
And
Well,
why
I
this
doubt they
place
care
is
about
so...
these mirrors.
The people
This-
in the back in boats, you're also quite curious to know what's down here.
So I'm
Perhaps
curious as
these
to why
mirrors-
this place is giving the hunted this feeling. So far, it doesn't seem to warrant this kind of reaction.
This feels like a grave to me.
This is where you
Grave
go
for
when
what?
when you die, perhaps.
Possibly.
Oh.
Can everybody roll me 1d100? Except
Oh,
for Aviana and except for Nemric.
Oh.
Okay, let's see if I remember this. Percentage.
I believe
got
I
this,
have
Jimmy?
got this.
Suck it.
Yeah, good job, baby.
A 3!
That's a
We're too
success.
busy,
so
we're too busy
great.
glaring at each other.
3 could be very good or very bad.
I swear if I got
Join
another
me.
69, I would have lost my mind.
Same, bitch.
It would have been very good.
We're too busy glaring at each other. Avi's glaring at me. I'm glaring back just because Avi's glaring at me.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how we do you.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, I'm decently sure why.
Glare at him.
Lexi,
Yeah?
Doesn't mean I like it.
as you guys are all talking, you find your voice gets caught in your throat in a way that causes you to imperceptibly seize up for just a moment. As you feel what feel like several very small, cold points of contact on your skin, as if freezing fingers are tracing up your neck.
Oh.
And you hear a a voice that seems to change in cadence and tone, but maintains this feminine quality, whispering seemingly in one ear and then the next second switches over to the other. There is no blood in Honokuni, naught but yours, and your flesh, only a corpse to be ravaged and consumed. How unfortunate that you found yourself here, Kidz.
Are you guys hearing that?
Hearing what?
What's going
There's a
on?
voice.
No.
There's a horrible feeling on the back of my neck, and there's a voice, and it said, "There's no blood in the Honokuni except yours," and something about devouring flesh, and they called me a Kidz, and I don't like it.
No, but it did send a chill down my spine.
That creature from before, what you said was attached to Lexi, did you
As they're
not?
talking, as they're all looking at you, Lexi, you catch just out of the corner of your eye what seems like this face-shaped dark void just to the right of you, as if someone is behind you, leaning over your shoulder to having whispered in your ear. You feel the entirety of a form behind you. You see this feminine form, hair coming down. Once again, just pure black, but you see the silhouette of hair draped down over a feminine face, and you see hands reaching in from behind you and just slowly caressing your neck.
I spin around so they can't, like, touch me.
As you turn, the moment you do, they're gone.
Guys, there was like a big shadow, like it looked kind of like a girl, and they were looking at me, and they were trying to, like, stroke my neck, and I turned around, and then they were gone. They were right there. I'm gonna point where I feel like they were.
Okay, I squint in that direction. Do I see anything? Fuck. Okay, I do the same thing. I do the same thing to Lexi. Just go around like I did with Aviana.
Doesn't seem to be anything. Nothing curious about Lexi. Except when you look at them, using your true sight, you do see there's a small point on their neck where there seems to be this, they can't physically see, but you see to be like these finger, like these little tracts that look about like fingerprint sized, running along their neck that look like almost frostbite, that seem to, as you're looking at them, fade away and disappear.
Okay, before they fade away, when I spot it, I kind of want to, this is going to be weird, I kind of want to climb on Lexi, move her hair, and look at that specific spot.
As you do, as you like grab onto Lexi, climb up onto them, pull their hair back up, you see them, you see these points fading away, and you notice that it's not that they're healing or vanishing, it's as if some kind of shadowy residue is left on their neck that you see is misting off very softly.
Okay, like, as it's misting off, I look in the direction it's misting off, so it's not just that I'm, like, looking intently at her fucking skin. And then as it fades off, I jump off her, and I'm like, the fuck?
What just happened? What did you see?
The marks. It was weird.
There were marks.
What kind of marks?
It was almost like frostbite. It was strange. It looked cold.
I don't like this.
I point at my forehead like this.
Kind of. When you got a really good up-close look at it, though it did look like frostbite, it also just kind of seemed like as if shadow had taken physical form and briefly stained the color of her skin, and when it was misting off, it was disappearing.
Ooh, question.
Yes.
Would I know if it was similar to the shadowy figure I got a kind of a glimpse from of Fenris was describing like last game?
It would not be.
It would not be, okay.
Whenever you see these effects, they seem like they're entirely devoid of character. Like they just seem like it is void. It is darkness, and it doesn't give you any feeling, it doesn't give you any thought, it doesn't seem like anything, it just seems like darkness briefly taking on a physical shape and then vanishing.
Okay. I relay that to everyone.
So, like, it's gone, right?
She's, like, tapping at her neck, like where Wrench was looking.
Well, it's not on you, at least.
Okay.
It seemed like it faded away.
Flux, we can call off the crazy thing for right now.
I
What?
What?
Um,
I have a
sorry.
theory.
Logan, just one more question. In which direction did I see the frostbite shadowy thing fade? Like the mist away?
It faded up from her neck up to like behind. Like it seemed to disappear going in the direction of like back of her neck.
Or, like going towards the stairs that we came in. If we're still.
Well, I'm assuming I'm orienting it based on Lexi. Like imagine like your neck. Imagine like the tracts. Let's say it's like two of these lines. They start like where your jugular is, and they move back up towards your ear. And you saw it fading, with the last bit of it being the bit back up towards where, if she had a human ear, where it would be.
Oh, I thought it went in a different direction. Okay.
Which Lexi would be consistent with the path that it felt like these fingers were tracing up your neck.
Yeah. And I don't see anything like behind Lexi's ear or anything.
Nope. As soon as it's gone, it's gone. Doesn't seem to have left any residue. No feeling on Lexi. Just, knowledge of what happened.
Okay.
I have an upsetting theory.
Go on.
Lexi is the only one of us who has been struck down in Honokuni.
Oh.
So something's like after me?
I don't know. I don't know.
Something
how
happened to
this
you
works.
and something happened to you as well, just moments
Indeed.
ago. Maybe it's
I
not
just saw
specifically
it.
Lexi.
It was still connected to Lexi. The shadow first showed up behind her as if it was her shadow, but it seemed taller. But it tracks. It was still a feminine shadow, but it was connected to Lexi. I'm not saying I know what it is. It's just... I'm just trying to piece it together.
Wait. Question, Avi. Lexi was behind you when that shadow was reaching out, right?
Well, I was looking at her, and I stepped back, and it was reaching... It's like it was reaching towards me.
And then you bumped into something.
I bumped into something.
Okay.
So I don't know. But
it is possible
Lexi.
that this...
No, go ahead, Fenris.
It could be a curse of some sort.
Could be.
But there are ways to rectify that, Lexi.
Okay, well,
I
when
can
did that
handle a
happen?
curse.
We don't
When you died.
Oh, maybe.
Lexi, did you get a look at its eyes by any chance?
Did I? I'm trying to remember from the
Everything you
description
saw
gave
was
me.
pure void.
Okay. Well, no, it was just like a shape.
Alright.
Still, it wouldn't hurt to attempt to nullify any effects if it is a curse. And Fenris will step forward and using the arcane gloves to burn a 4th level spell slot but cast a 5th. Or no, I don't think they work that way. I'm just gonna burn the 5th level spell slot at this point.
Aww.
As
It's
you do
fine.
so, you reach out, you try to use remove curse on Lexi, and you would not know if it really takes hold or does anything, but it affects her.
I've done all I can for the time being.
Do I feel any different? Or I'm assuming not.
You didn't feel anything to begin with.
Thought so.
Hey, King.
Yes.
You didn't die, right? You were just taken captive.
No, yes, I was defeated by Jakku and then almost killed, but Revissimo stepped in and said that I was to be brought here, and it seems like among the members of the table. As far as I caught from those who run this place, and from what I've heard, Revissimo had final say on who was taken captive, so I believe they outranked Jakku in that regard.
Gotcha.
And when it came to what happened with Lexi...
Who killed you?
Tribulation.
Tribulation killed me.
What they look like?
A big scary guy.
You're a large man.
Okay.
Bald.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah, the thing I saw was definitely not tribulation.
Well, I was just thinking maybe it could have been that. Well, they're already tracking us, right? The hunted somehow can track the ones being, the hunters can track the hunted.
The table can track
The table. Mm-hmm.
From my understanding
was
of what
thinking-
was told, they all have their own different means of coming after us. I don't think they have any innate sense of where we are.
I don't think so. I feel
But
like
what
that
if-
would be cheating in a way.
Well, what if they already killed someone? And if they're not permanently dead, they just have a mark on them.
Like
Is that possible?
You think Tribulation's tracking me?
Like a trace?
Maybe.
Wouldn't he know that you were
like-
here?
Hmm.
The way that it was mentioned in passing, I believe that whenever he does what he did to you, it always sends people here, right?
From what I understand.
So that
If
he
it
would know where
sends-
you are.
If it sends people here, then did they die or did they just get sent here?
You see the King of Lions opens their mouth briefly, then they just stop as if they make the decision to be like, yeah, I don't know how anything works here. I'm not going to try to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a very...
Apparently in your world, people can come back from the dead.
Yeah, speaking of, how are you alive? Were you killed by someone who wasn't a hunter?
For me?
Yeah,
They were
Lexi.
really
Just-
close.
oh. Well, I mean, I'm not really entirely sure what happened. It was like I got attacked by Tribulation, and then I felt, nothing, and then I was here. What happened? Like, what did you guys see?
We'll need to figure it out. Whenever Lexi had gone down before, we had saw that she basically disappeared and left behind all of her things, correct? I don't know, I wasn't there that game, so anybody want to give more?
Come to the understanding that Tribulation's weapon, when it kills you, transports you to the Bastille above us.
I enjoy,
Okay.
Cody, that Nemric didn't have to begin talking, but you were like, I
Yeah.
believe that when they
I remember-
hold on, I wasn't there, never mind.
I remember listening to it like vividly because I was on my Greyhound and I had nothing better to do.
Totally.
Okay. So, at the time, you were part of the hunted, right?
No.
No.
Lexi's
No.
never been part of the hunted.
Oh.
He just killed me because I'm
Oh.
tiny, and he's horrible.
Every original member of the Hunted is here, barring one.
Huh. Then maybe you are being marked. And maybe that's... Have they found you guys pretty consistently? Or have you been pretty good about hiding?
Well, they haven't found us since I died, apart from when we went to go find Ravissimo.
We've usually been the ones to go to them.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Okay. Again, speculation, but...
We're just trying to figure
Aside
out what's
from
going on.
the inn, but
You know how they found you there.
yeah, that's what I was like. Aside from that, but there was circumstances.
Sure.
These
We
effects
should-
may have more to do with our current location than the table members themselves.
We should learn more about
Some
this
of you
place.
said you got a strange feeling, did you not?
Who's that?
Who?
Some of you said you had a strange feeling upon coming down here, did you not?
Oh,
yes.
Yes, my skin's crawling. It feels like death down here, which is why I said it feels like the grave. I would liken this feeling to imagine having a vision of your own funeral, of being buried, of seeing the finality of how you're going to die. That's somewhat what this feels like for me.
Awful.
Well, then, I believe we should learn everything we can from here and try to leave as soon as we can.
We
Yeah,
have
we
one
still
more
got that
side
other
of here.
side. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we might as well start moving.
I'll start walking towards the.
Up or down?
I'm gonna go up.
As you go up, similar to the other side, you see 3 alcoves. Walking in, though, and walking in front of them, it is not as interesting as the other side. As you walk by, you see there are still bars, and you see that in each of these alcoves, there is a mirror. They're all identical to each other. They're just these large, ornate, but identical, oval-shaped mirrors.
And upon stepping in front of them, no changes?
They just seem to reflect you as you are.
I don't think it's a coincidence that there's 6 of these on each side.
I don't think so either.
To the bottom?
Yep.
Right.
I am clinging to Fenris.
When you go down to the bottom, you see the same identical oval mirrors, reflecting you exactly as you are.
This is the hunted side, I would guess.
You think so?
Joseph says we are. Seems simple.
Curious that these mirrors don't seem to obviously correspond to anyone of the hunted, at least not yet. Do you think perhaps they change if one of them were to be taken out of the running, as it were?
Is that why one of them is giving off a feeling of arcane energy?
One of these ones?
Perhaps.
No, the one on the other side. Perhaps it's because we defeated Bravissimon.
Are you proposing that the ones on the other side belong to the table members?
Yes.
Then
This side
maybe
is-
they're different because this realm has had time to get to know them.
Each of them are reflections of their individual aspects, I suppose.
The one that you believe to correspond to Ravissimo saw you all as plain except for me, right?
I believe it was the one who viewed us as younger.
No, it was the one that saw us as weak. However, you say that yours looked different. That also corresponds with Ravissimo's thoughts, does it not?
I was
Looks
an
like the King of
object.
Lions.
I was an object of fixation for her.
All right. We're getting somewhere then.
If we wish to take a closer look at these mirrors, I believe I have an idea how we could get in there. I believe I would need Fenris's help to accomplish it, though. It would
I would be
not
happy
cost
to
us
help.
any resources.
Oh?
The bars that were like blocking off the mirrors, do they seem mundane or like at first glance?
The bars? They don't seem special, at a glance, no.
Okay. Would it be alright if me and Fenris tried something, or do you think it would be dangerous?
Warding bond.
What are you
Not
trying?
warding bond, the...
What are you trying?
I believe that I could use some fire magic to weaken the bars, and then have Fenris use her hammer to break them or knock them out of their housing.
Any objections?
No? So
Go
long
for
as
it.
it's not taking up valuable resources we'll need against Jakku.
It would only use cantrips.
Alright, let's
Then-
do it.
Go ahead.
All right. Are there any of these mirrors that we want to check out in particular? Like,
Bam.
which one do we think is Ravissimo's?
Probably the
Bam.
one
One that has
with the
something moving in
arcane
it, probably.
Yeah. Let's do that
Oh
one.
boy.
Okay. All right.
Let's fight a mirror monster. Let's do it. Alright.
Hell yeah. Let's play some D&D.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
God.
run!
All right.
Fenris holds up her hammer, perturbed.
All right. I'll give you a signal when it's ready. I'll pull up my my arcane firearm and just fire some concentrated fire bolts at the very top and very bottom of the bars until they get red hot.
All
Hey,
right.
batter stance.
Fenris, please roll me an attack roll.
Oh, this is therapeutic. Yeah, of course you would.
You wind up
Damn.
and take a swing. As you do, you don't strike solidly on the bars. It hits, your hammer reverberates in your hand as it happens. They seem to bend in slightly, but they don't break.
One moment. Allow me to recalibrate some of the weight. Yeah, I
Not
try
a
again.
problem.
There we go.
Good
Much
recalibrating. Good
better.
recalibrating.
You wind up, you strike again. As you do, Fenris, you lurch forward, you strike them with your hammer. A couple of the bars shatter out, leaving enough room for a medium-sized creature to probably squeeze through. As they do, they clatter to the ground inside. One of the bars strikes off entirely, the other one just bends off to the side.
Oh, well, that did it.
As it
Well
happens,
done, Fenris.
Fenris, as it happens, you take a breath out. You have a moment of self-congratulation as you have lurched forward a bit too heavy into the attack, and as you look up and say that you speak briefly as you just did, you briefly catch in the mirror a reflection that you notice behind the rest of the group, behind everybody else in the reflection behind you. A void-like shadowy figure is looming behind you, just behind you, in the reflection in the mirror, slowly stepping towards you.
Uh-oh.
What do I do?
Kick its ass!
Go kick its ass.
God, I reached towards the mirror.
Well, the mirror would be about 8 feet away from you at this point.
Oh, shit. Cause I've...
Ooh, it looks like it might be interested in the mirror. Maybe
as you have a second, of looking towards it, of seeing just the reflection in the mirror of this figure walking slowly. They're about the same height as you, maybe a little bit taller. Again, feminine figure, doesn't appear to have any distinguishing feature, looks somewhat blurry. As they come closer to you, you see them putting their hand out as if they're going to put their arms around your shoulders or neck. And as you haven't said you look away, as you keep your eyes on the mirror, you start to hear just this faint building.
I attacked the mirror! I don't know!
It's 8 feet away. What do you mean you attack the
Oh,
mirror?
true, I turn around!
As you turn around,
Leave us alone!
there's nothing.
Fenris? What
Fenris?
do you see? Who should leave you alone?
I squint at Fenris.
Well, the wrench is just like, a clue!
I rotate around Fenris to see if I see anything.
The moment you turn around, Wrench just gravitates and latches onto you and just eyes close to you.
Fenris's arms go straight up, like she is just letting him do like the whole works of looking her over as she nods.
You do not see any remnants or changes on Fenris.
You're clean. And I just walk away.
Thanks, Wrench.
And what did you see?
The same figure you all described coming towards me. This is proving to be quite vexing.
We need more information.
Well, we've opened our way.
With your permission, I would like to identify the mirror.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go for it.
Sure. I'll step out from the mirror, like the bent hole that I made, and
The
offer
mirror
it-
dimension? Anyway.
Oh shit!
As you walk towards it, Flux, are you ritual casting?
Yes.
As you walk towards it, you take the time you need to do so. Everybody roll me 1d100 again during the time it would take to do this.
Gotcha. Right,
except Fenris and not Lexi, as well.
Oh, okay.
And not Nemric.
Oh, I'm not allowed to roll? Okay.
Oh, jeez. I'm not...
As he does that, I'm just gonna go through each of the mirrors again and try and figure out a word for each of them, just so I can take the notes down.
If you wanted just a defining word for each, you could say,
This is the feeble mirror.
old mirror, phoenix mirror, beauty mirror, circular mirror, stone mirror, weathered mirror, if those work for you.
Beautiful.
As you go up and you cast Identify on it, as you take time to do so, you put your hand out to it, you make some contact with it, and as you do, you see faintly, as you're identifying it occasionally, just what looks like a feminine hand mirroring your own, touching the mirror's surface from the other side in the same way that you are, and it seems to... It's hard to tell any details about it. It seems to disappear at the wrist. Like going back, like you can only see the hand, but you seem to see that when you get close enough to it, the reflection seems to match, as if someone else is taking the place of your reflection, but overlapping with your reflection. As you identify it, the qualities of this mirror, this appears to be what you might otherwise know to be similar to a mirror of life trapping. You would detect that the purpose of this mirror, from what you can glean from it, is it has a command word. You can't tell what it is when you do this. It seems to be hidden from you. It has a command word that can activate it. It appears to be a repository for souls. It contains either a soul or a creature within it. You would know that normally mirrors like this, you would have heard of them before. You're an artificer. They normally are built with a lot of different cells in them to trap many different creatures at once. This one appears to only have one, and it is made in such a way that it functions a little bit differently. Best you can tell, it's a soul repository. There's effectively a small, not quite a demiplane, but a little pocket dimension inside that contains it. You, as Izzy, would know this to be almost fundamentally identical to the mirror that Satsumuru kept people in.
I was wondering, yeah.
I was gonna say.
Wow, it really is Raleigh's mirror.
Which one was that?
Which one was what?
Raleigh
The
was
middle
trapped in.
one.
Which mirror? The middle one? Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This boy.
Yeah.
And you can tell that it is currently occupied.
Okay.
This mirror is... It's a magical device used for trapping souls. And I believe it is currently in use.
If you break
There's someone
it,
inside
whatever's
here.
inside comes out, so keep that in mind.
Do we want to break it?
You've
No.
dealt with something like this before.
Yeah, probably not.
If I had to guess, it's probably Bravissimo's soul in there.
In which case, we cannot take the risk of releasing her.
As you're in contact with it, you notice that when you say her name, there is a little bit of a magical pulse flux from the mirror. As if it listened to and responded to the name, but didn't quite hear what it was looking for.
Huh. Yes, there was a reaction to that name.
We should refrain from saying that name then.
Yeah.
I mean, never mind.
What are you thinking?
Alright.
It's just we've all been saying their name in many different ways.
That's
Yeah.
Not while
maybe
touching it.
refrain. Maybe refrain from saying it while touching the mirror.
Perhaps. Seems to be able to hear us, if perhaps not completely clearly.
Nobody say her name.
Still
3
confuses
times.
me. What about this did the Zugaiken not want us to find? They seemed so concerned.
If this is
What
the
do you
source of the
think?
ritual, then this is effectively the spiritual center of Onokuni.
What do you think would happen if we got rid of these before the souls return to them?
We could potentially disrupt the ritual for however long it either takes to fix them, or possibly forever.
But do we want to do that?
Didn't
It-
they?
What
I could be
it
misremembering,
Go ahead.
but they said, well, when beings die here, it's different. There's no blood in Honokuni and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But when the hunted die, it's different, right?
Mm-hmm.
You trapped here in some way? I could be misremembering. But do you think those, and I'll just kind of gesture towards where the other hallway is, just vaguely, might be for all of you?
Yes. Once one side is filled completely, I expect something to happen here.
Yeah.
You'll point back towards the central room.
That's what I was thinking too. It's always a bad sign when you and I are on the same page.
That's another thought. Death does indeed work differently in this place. If their souls are being held after death, and perhaps that is what allows them to return after the ritual is complete, there is, I suppose, a possibility that if these mirrors were destroyed, then their souls would simply move on to whatever afterlife awaited them instead.
That's a kind interpretation.
It is worth noting, at least I found out, when normal people die here, their soul is still trapped by this place. People have talked freely about reincarnation, people's souls coming back unwillingly. What if these mirrors are here to make it so that if someone dies, their soul is accounted for somewhere? They can't be manipulated or
brought back.
Indeed. It's possible. I'm not sure how your magic works, but what if this prevents people from being restored?
It would. The soul does have to be present for it to return to its body. If it's occupied elsewhere, then this makes sense.
Then we should
So this
definitely
is-
not destroy these.
This is almost a way of keeping the game fair, then?
Maybe.
Not really. If they possess it, then they possess the one place their soul would end up if they were to lose. So they could simply release themselves from the mirror and bring themselves back to life.
Indeed. These mirrors do function using a command word, like many magic items. I assume Ravissimo most likely knew that command word.
Probably.
Oh, when I said Ravissimo...
That's what I was
It
gonna
gave
ask.
a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit of a, again, it gave a bit of a pulse as if it listened. It does not, again, it seems like, however, roll me an insight check, Flux.
Ooh.
Okay.
You got this, ball.
I feel like I should brain blast that, because I'm garbage at insight.
No, you got this.
That's fair.
Do it.
Don't fuck it up.
Here. We'll see!
You get the sense, this is not an insanely difficult one, but given that it's been said a plethora of different ways, you get a sense that the command word, though it usually doesn't function this way, there might be a certain intuition behind it. The mirror might be looking for the command word to be said a certain way, and it hasn't been hearing that particular way of speaking.
Aww.
Oh.
You're just teasing it, driving it crazy. Like, come on!
Interesting. It's reacting when we say that name, but... I'm gonna, think about it for a second. Ravissimo?
No, what?
It doesn't
What
even,
are you doing?
It doesn't even react to whatever that was.
It's like, are we just pronouncing it wrong?
Hey, Flux.
Sorry, I had a theory.
Hey, Flux.
Yes, Master Wrench?
I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh.
I'm starting to believe Crazy Flux
May I
is
ask why?
back.
Because you're playing a very dangerous game, man.
I'd rather
Sorry.
not deal with her twice.
Yeah.
Agreed.
We maybe shouldn't try to figure out the correct way to say the word. We should just leave it.
Maybe let go.
I vote we
Perhaps.
should leave.
I agree.
Yes.
There's nothing
We've
here
spent too
for
much
us.
time here anyway.
Nothing here for us.
Curiosity got the better of me. I apologize.
Look,
I think I disagree with you on that.
What? Do we have something to accomplish here?
That depends on exactly how much you want to play by the rules.
Oh.
What do you have in mind?
if there's a way to destroy this, there's a way to destroy the ritual.
But if we destroy the ritual, how will we have a promise of going home?
It's true.
I mean, as dark as things are, that's our ticket out.
That also means we believe the young lord.
That's true.
Indeed.
It's not like we have anyone vouching for them.
Things do seem awfully stacked against us as well.
It's something to consider. I'm not saying we should do anything, but...
Weren't they worried about us taking something from here?
Around
They
mirrors.
seemed incredibly worried that we would find something.
Nothing here seems like it'd be something that'd be super portable, to be fair.
Were they
Maybe
worried
they
about
were
us?
worried that we'd... Go ahead, Lexi.
Oh, thank you. I was just gonna say, were they worried about us taking something, or were they worried about us finding something?
Finding something, I believe.
Okay.
Which
Maybe
I believe
finding-
lends credence to Master Miriam's theory. If they were worried that we would destroy the ritual, that would seem to warrant the level of panic they displayed.
If we destroyed the ritual, we would all be dead.
Possibly.
I don't like that.
It's
would not
something
be
to think
ideal.
about, but
The young master's dog will certainly come after us and slaughter us all.
You speak as though that's not a possibility regardless.
It's a guarantee if we do anything to the ritual.
If this ritual is destroyed, would you think that perhaps whatever's keeping us away from the outside would also be gone, Miriam?
No. I think that boundary is in place because of the young lord or his watchdog.
I was
So
thinking,
then-
because
The
if that was
Beast
the
of Ezra.
case, I was thinking for if that was the case, you could potentially ask for some aid after we do this, but if you believe we'd still be sealed off, I guess that wouldn't work.
That's also assuming it's possible. We're getting ahead of ourselves slightly here. I think we could, potentially. I have no idea how. Dousing the flames? Who says that would work? Destroying the mirrors? Who says they won't repair themselves?
Yeah.
This magic has a darkened stairway with no light that is not magic. I tried to dispel it, and it didn't even try and take hold of anything. Whatever dwells in this place is old and beyond me. But if we could, it would, yes, be a declaration of war against the young lord and the system they've built.
We would have to ask ourselves, what do we stand to gain by ending the ritual? Would we gain more than simply going along with the proceedings?
Hard to say.
And I
I
mean,
don't know what it's going to look like in the end.
technically right now, aren't we winning?
We're up by 1 point.
who knows what they've done to the other hunted, though? We still have one not accounted for, no?
Isn't it your friend you mentioned?
Yeah,
We've talked about him.
Isn't he with them at that point?
So I think it's blow for blow at this point. If Keen feels like he's going to involve himself on the other side of things.
We can almost assume at that level that there are still 6 against 5.
Still, progress is progress, and we can't take our victories away from ourselves, otherwise this place will drive us mad. We've done something here.
I have another theory, somewhat adjacent to previous theories. Perhaps the Zugaikan was worried we would find this place, because if we lose any of our members and we're able to find out the command word, perhaps they were worried we would be able to replenish our ranks.
Oh.
That's true. It would be kind of hard getting back in here, though, wouldn't it?
Potentially, but we did it once.
That's true.
It's the reason it's the second most guarded place in Honokuni.
Miriam, I have a theory, or a thought, rather. Less theory, more question.
Yeah?
We... We came here to find something for you. Do you think there's a chance that if we find that, your friend might be able to be our ticket out?
I don't know that he can even access this place. I feel like if he could, he would have made himself somewhat known already.
It was just a thought.
I would very much like that to be the case, but I feel my benefactor is not so benevolent.
Not so gracious.
I think that he's not exactly sure what he was throwing us into, and I don't think he much cares. I'm sure this is a guess, but I feel like in his opinion, if I couldn't survive it, then I wasn't worth the trouble anyways. Kind of a struggle and get stronger, given that's what I asked him with help doing. But maybe I'm thinking too lowly of him.
No. Knowing what I do, I think your opinion is correct.
He didn't
It
seem
was
able
just-
to do much when representing you for Fiona.
He's also looking for something, so I feel like he might be busy doing that.
He's done plenty.
He saved my life.
And for that, I am grateful.
Technically twice, because I guess he did speak for him with Fiona as well.
So do we have anything to do here or not?
I don't know.
My vote is still to leave.
We did come down
we're
here
moved.
hoping to find an alternate route to get out of here, and we didn't.
Yes. So, seems there's only one way to get out of here then.
Can we seal the door behind us? Make it look like we didn't find this place?
We could try.
Granted, your friend Fenris might know we've been here, so it might not mean much.
Still, there's no point not to. Even if they do know, they might not share that information with others. It seems that...
Excuse me, Flux. The King of Lions steps forward, as if they had just gotten an idea. You see them walk towards the mirror. Look at it in a very, judgmental way. You see them focus on it as if, in anger, and they raise Mist Render up towards it and almost touch the surface. Before, it responded to the presence of the table members. If their soul is in fact in here, I just wanted to see if it would have any reaction to them. Doesn't seem to. So either it can't tell they're there, doesn't care if they're not alive, or the soul in there is no longer considered a table member.
Curious.
I didn't have anything
Troy.
conclusive I wanted to get from it. I just thought it was good information to get.
Indeed.
Any
It was
information
An
is
excellent
good.
experiment. Actually, Logan, when you said that the female hand was overlapping with Flux in the reflection, did it look like Ravisi?
Yes,
Ravisimon's
it
hand?
looked like it was somewhat withered, but it was the same sort of hand that you saw,
Gotcha.
that you would associate with the general frame and build as Ravissimo.
Gotcha.
Huh. Well, if that's Ravissimo,
I wonder.
do you think each of the mirrors is supposed to contain each of the hunters if we end up killing them?
Precisely.
That might be the case.
That's the
Generally,
theory.
yes.
I wonder. You see them look towards your reflections again that all look plain and uninteresting. Perhaps
She
this
didn't
is
wanna
how she
talk
saw
to
people.
us.
Say again?
Perhaps this is how she saw people.
Oh.
That fucking bitch saw me as a raccoon.
You're just in front of it, just a very angry real raccoon in the reflection.
Fenris is just gonna. Fenris puts her hands on Wrench's head and just puts a patting motion, similar to what she does to Lexi in moments of stress.
Are you scritching?
No, it's
Okay.
a pat.
I'm
It's
right.
definitely a head pat. I'll come clean and say it. She's head patting Wrench.
What is
Alright.
what is the reflection of this fucking normal looking raccoon with a gun in his hand?
I imagine exactly
As you
that.
take it out, the reflection shows a raccoon holding up a rock as if they're going to throw it.
Aww.
This is fucking humiliating.
If this is how they
It's
saw
alright.
people, I wonder what that says for the other ones.
There, Wrench. You're spectacular.
It's just...
Put the fucking gun at the mirror. Fucking kill that bitch again.
Don't.
Wrench,
You know,
leaving
Yeah.
them trapped here is probably the more cruel thing for us to do to them.
Mhm.
If they,
Still
should just leave
bitch.
them here.
from what we know
I
of
put my
these,
gun in the holster.
assuming that the point of these mirrors is to stop the souls from being able to return or revive, I don't think that we really gain much of anything from destroying the ones that belong to the table members, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If these are anything like the ones that held Raleigh, they're also likely going to siphon them until they become nothing.
Oh, that's true.
Be interesting
Well-
to see which member looks at us like this. Tap the wall beside him.
That is curious.
I wonder who
Sees
thinks I
us-
still have my hand.
In my horn.
It might not be literal.
No. Just innocent and unprepared.
Innocent and naive.
I'm still mad at this fucking bitch.
Also, the ones that only seem to see you two.
Yes.
Oh.
maybe they're the only ones that they
Maybe
think
they're
are a
racist.
threat.
I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but it's possible that that mirror might mean that whoever it corresponds to only sees us as worth seeing.
Hmm.
Precisely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Worth seeing, or you're the only ones they view as a threat.
Could be.
Maybe.
Given how dangerous you both looked.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's what I'm judging it by.
Aviana looks plenty dangerous herself.
Well, what about me?
Well, I mean,
Thank you.
Aviana
You're
looks
very
pretty dangerous.
intimidating, Range.
I mean, it depends on what the viewer thinks dangerous is.
I hate all of you. As I start walking, the main room.
Don't
Whoever-
go, Wrench.
For all we know, it just might be based on some vain aspect. I mean, the two of us are probably dressed the most like knights. Maybe they have something against our kind.
Possibly.
Or maybe
Might also have been the one we met in the town. You're the one that introduced yourself to him.
Sagittarius?
And you're the one that holds
Which
no
one?
the God, what's his name? The
Barrows?
Zugaikin guy. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
you're the
no
one-
member.
He's not a member. The moon would have told us so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought the moon was only if there was a killing intent.
He
he
absolutely
just didn't
intended
have
to
There was
kill us.
absolutely a killing intent.
At least there would have been from us. It doesn't need to be them intended to kill us.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
regardless, this place is probably not the best to linger in if there's no way for us to gain anything from it.
I agree.
You can come back if we need to. It's not like we can't break this place.
Yes, if we find there's some additional use to this place. We know where it is, we know how to get in, we know what we're prepared for. And depending on what they do with the Bastille, perhaps if we manage to rally our forces and we manage to collect those who wish to resist the table, perhaps the Bastille would make a good stronghold for us to take. But that can be addressed later, once we have the ability to man such a place. Right now, we couldn't hold this.
Not by ourselves. Maybe the stars could. But
Let's find our way back out of here then. I believe we had seen that hole before, Miriam.
It's our best bet, assuming Jakku's castle is still above us, or ship, or whatever it is.
Before we leave, I want to grab a piece of like the bar that we broke off and find like a relatively small piece and pack it away.
Alrighty, you do so.
As we're heading out, Avi will linger in front of the mirror that showed the younger her and just...
Where that they're not red then.
She'll just walk away.
You know, you do short hair good.
Thanks.
Tag will kind of also, just as they're passing by, look at the... I think it was the first... This mirror here that just got rid of, like, features. I assume, like, his scarring is gone. You just kind of looks normal.
You look human. You don't have armor. Yeah. You are dressed like a well-to-do commoner. Your hair is down, well kept. Your features are softer.
You just kind of have a little bit of a warm smile, and then just keep going.
No.
I was waiting here the whole time.
Okay.
Just waiting for all of them, just with my arms crossed, just like stupid fucking mirrors.
God.
Just looking at myself, and just be like, I'm fucking tough. Fucking.
Yeah, you're super tough, Range. You are.
Yeah, gives you a
I
chance
enjoy
to
the
prove 'em
image
wrong.
of everybody else leaving and walking away from him, just like the shot lingering on Ravissimo's mirror, and then just as it's zooming in, just he comes back into its reflection just as a raccoon and just gives a raccoon middle finger to it and then leaves.
I'm just like doing the fucking Korra where it's like hit like the eyes like shit, where it's like fingers on the eyes and then the fucking mirror.
Yeah.
And watching your ass.
Ugh.
All right, you guys head out. Are you aiming to head back upstairs?
I think so. Yeah.
Let's go.
As you do.
Tag will be in the front.
Okay, we'll
Just
assume
normal walking order.
We'll
I assume.
assume marching order going up.
Yeah.
As you go, Miriam, as you step out, you briefly catch out of the corner of your eye as you're leaving a dark figure standing in the way, middle of the way back towards what you presume to be the mirrors for the hunted. You just catch a figure standing, plainly. A void in the side of your vision, and reflexively you stop. Knowing what's been happening, you wait for a second, and then your eye shifts just instinctually over towards it. And for a moment, you see a figure there. A relatively light, feminine figure. Pure void. Just a hole in your vision. And then as you do, there's a brief flicker of all the torches in the area. Shadows take over the inside of the chamber, and whenever they reignite, as if a wind had struck them, the figure is gone.
Well, wait a second. He'll kiss his index and middle finger, flash a peace sign, and then turn around to a middle finger to where they were. Just keep walking.
Did you guys head up?
Sassy.
I'm gonna call for a break.
Woo!
We just
Oh my God,
that was
I'm
a
gonna pee for like an hour.
that was a chunk of time. I didn't want to interrupt any of it, but we're 2 hours in. Let's take a break, everybody.
Yeah.
Quick break.
Yeah.
Babe, look at cult chat.
What a trap.
I hate it.
Exactly, man. You but stronger.
Yes! Now
Well
this.
racism to the highest degree.
Well done, teenies. Well done.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
We're all viewing, for context, the image that's in Nat19 memes.
Nat9 meme.
Yes. Oh, so sorry. But yes, I'll go pee.
Go pee.
I will also.
I would like to go to the bathroom.
No, I'm good. Man. My heart, bro.
Whole heckin' heart.
That's a whole pain spot happening right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How are you, Chad?
Yeah.
What's up?
Doing
We're
well.
not gonna think. Doing well? How you doing? How you doing out there? How you doing at home?
Having a good time.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Are you okay?
She hasn't been angry with me in 5 minutes. I think she's crazy.
Completely lost her
darling.
mind.
She's been crazy this whole time.
Oh my god.
Oh, someone else saw it, Flux. We can hold back on the crazy thing for a bit.
It's like, shit.
This will require further observation.
I love Emerald putting in pictures and videos when a steelogram of kilo is feathers and heaviers.
Oh god.
I love that video so much.
It's the greatest. It's the greatest video.
It hurts me.
That video, like, Logan sent it to me like a couple times. Like, that video is like both Sunder and Fio energy.
But steel is heavier than feathers. You
It's
alright?
heavier than feathers.
Alright. It's heavier than
Kilograms steel.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
For the first like
It was
hour
heavier
of
than
game,
feathers.
I was getting
Yeah.
DMs from one of those account thieves.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, and they're
Like,
like
"Play
they're
my
really trying to not
game."
look. Like, no, you don't have to play my game. You just I need help getting my game listed on Steam. So I need to get, like, you just want to put this key, and I'm like,
No.
I don't know, bro. Sounds sus. They sent me like that fucking face that bottoms use. Where is it?
You should have started like talking to them like really familiar, like, "Hey, remember that time we did this or that?"
Where is it? Fucking stupid face. And then I reported them because they were like a brand new user on the Project Grindstone server. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna try and steal other people's accounts. They were trying to steal my Discord account. They were trying to steal my Steam account.
All of
try to steal my shit.
Twitch is just like, wait, what's the face that bottoms use? Your faces. Chat, your faces.
Ha ha ha.
Damn.
That face.
I know we are. I know.
Listen, I use that face a lot. Shut up, Aaron.
Silence bottom.
Silent.
I hate you so much, Parnell.
I've returned. What has happened?
End your existence.
That face, chat. There you go.
Shut up.
Ooh.
The bleeding face is like top tier bottom emoji.
Silence
I
bottom.
use it when I'm being cute,
Curse.
you whore.
Curse.
Bottoms are quite often cute. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I will end your existence. Fucking kill you.
Big oof.
Oh, sorry. I knew I was a bottom.
My goodness.
I never use that emoji. I'm safe. Which emoji, Samsoni? Why'd you do like that? Oh. Damn it.
Wow. Upon seeing chat being like, no, I've realized what you were trying to do.
Oh, you took
terrible.
you that long?
You're a hound. You're an absolute hound.
See, that's what I appreciate about you, Brett. You're the type of person where I can get away with that kind of thing and probably actually get you to post that at me. At which point,
Cody, I don't want to get dragged into this conversation. Leave me alone.
I'm just saying, you're like you're the prime target for the updog comments.
Up, dog.
What's up, dog? I'm back.
Cody's out here like the fucking naked gun. I'm looking for the guy behind the drug dealer went south. Yeah, maybe I know, maybe I don't. Maybe this will loosen your lips a little bit. I don't know. All right, here you go. All right, I'll tell you.
All right, yeah, sure, I know where he is. All right, but why do you want to know? I don't think I should tell you. Well, maybe this will loosen your lips. I suppose it will. I'm investigating a case. Are you gonna tell him where he is or not? I'm just not sure. I don't know where he is. Well, maybe this will grease your wheels. All right.
I love that scene so
fucking love it, man. Like, maybe this will do it. I ain't gonna talk for that. Oh, well, hold on. Here's. How about this? Will this change your mind? I think it will.
Maybe I'm out.
I'm sorry. I'm out. Could you stop me again? Sure. All right, here. All right, I'll talk. so good.
I love that movie.
Seriously, some of the best sketches just in media or in those films.
Dude, that's one of my favorite experiences watching that movie with you guys. It's so fucking funny.
Oh, I miss him. He was a heckin' one of the best straight-faced comedians I have just ever seen. Heckin'.
It's incredible.
What films? The Naked Gun.
Naked Gun, great films.
So funny.
Oh.
My first experience with him was in a Scary Movie, and I fucking adored him in that. He's like the highlight of the movie.
Okay. I mean, the man who immortalized... I mean, it's amazing writing, but the man who immortalized, like, surely you can't be serious. I am, and don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley.
Legendary.
I'm back.
Indeed.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi back.
Fucking what is it? What is that other line that goes really underplayed? It's like, we need to get people off of this plane into a hospital before something bad happens. What do you mean, a hospital? It's where they treat the sick. What's that?
God, I gotta watch Airplane again. It's been too long.
Yeah.
There's a lot of movies that are him just doing the over-serious bit, but it's so good.
My favorite bit
so
is the slaps.
incredibly good at it.
Yes.
Get a hold of yourself. Bah! I'll take it from
Oh,
here.
the slaps are so good.
We're talking about Airplane? Hell yeah.
Yep.
Nice beaver. Thanks. I just had it stuffed.
Oh gosh. He was also just a master of naturally doing that old-timey sort of presentation.
Right. Fucking, it's the same old story. Boy finds girl, boy loses girl, girl finds boy forgets girl, girl remembers girl dies in a tragic blimp accident over the Orange Bowl on New Year's Day. Good year? No, the worst.
It's so No, the worst.
Pulls out a cigar. Cuban? No, Dutch-Irish. My father was from Wales.
It wouldn't work if he wasn't so good at throwing everything away, you know?
Totally.
Hi, Eugene. Hi, cutie.
Hello, cute
You're not
tiny
getting-
dog.
You're not getting my goldfish. I'm sorry.
Be sure
Oh
to
man, you all
check
got
your
snacks.
clock.
Heck.
Yeah, that's what.
How much time do we have to break?
How much time do we have?
Uh-huh.
Not much longer.
Oh, I'm gonna make it quick.
Okay.
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 I believe in you.
Doctors say that Nordberg has a 50-50 chance of living, though there's only a 10% chance of that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I think you just broke Izzy.
It's not. No, what? I refuse.
Refuse what?
I get
I
that.
refuse.
You what?
Refuse.
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 Protecting the Queen's safety is a task that is gladly accepted by police squad, no matter how silly the idea of having a queen might be to us.
Fuck.
A good movie.
Fucking
Excellent
excellent movie.
Mm-hmm.
Same brain cell, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I miss you. I miss you so much. I miss my morning Carrie hugs.
Oh, I miss my morning Hayden hug.
So
And
much.
also how
I'm back.
excited you would get over all of my outfits.
Yeah.
I have a whole bunch of new outfits that you haven't even seen.
I need to see them.
What? Outfits? I want to see.
No, it was like a morning thing. Carrie would come out looking fly as hell because like the way like my desk was, she'd come out like the bathroom come ready in the morning looking fly as hell, and I got to see a cute Carrie every morning, and it was just a good part of my day.
It was like it was the fit check of the day. Also, my dad says hi.
Fucking killed me. Like every time you'd be like, "Oh my god, look how good you look," and I'm like, "Hey, thank you." Fucking,
Yeah.
Oh, it's terrible. Wonderful. At the same
I'm gonna
time.
bully you with how much I love you until you love yourself as much as I love you.
It's impossible.
Oh,
Fucking
impossible.
Just looking up quotes.
Yeah,
from
it's
Naked
true what they say.
Gun. Yeah.
Cops and women don't mix. It's like eating a spoonful of Drano. Sure, it'll clean you out, but it'll leave you hollow inside.
All the questions kept coming up over and over again, like bubbles in a case of club soda. Who was this character in the hospital? Why was he trying to kill Neudberg, and for whom? Did Ludwig lie to me? I didn't have any proof, but somehow I didn't entirely trust him either. Why was the I love you not listed in Ludwig's records? And if it was, did he know about it? And if he didn't, who did? And where the hell was I? Or where the hell was I? It's like, just in that shot of him wandering while thinking in the city, and at the end he's just in a dark park outside the city, he's just looking around like, oh. And where the hell was I?
Oh. It's so good.
Looks back, he's miles out of the city. Oh.
Have you seen
Drebin?
this
Yeah, I'm
movie?
Drebin. I have a message from you from Vincent Ludwig. Bang, bang, bang. Take that, you lousy cop. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Don't fire the gun while you're talking.
I couldn't believe it was her. It was like a dream, but there she was, just as I remembered her. That delicate, beautiful face and a body that could melt a cheese sandwich from across the room. And breasts that seemed to say, hey, look at these!
I mean, yeah.
oh man.
Yeah.
I want to be described like that. Shit.
Right? Same.
Find you
Goddamn.
guy or girl who heckin'
Okay.
Find you a
hypes you up
person.
that much.
Which one was the drinking problem joke from?
I can't remember.
That's from Airplane.
I was gonna say that's Airplane.
Is that from- okay,
Like, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't
I've
remember
only
if
seen
I
that
was
movie once,
probably
and it was
way too
Throws
early.
water in his face. Yeah.
I've got a drinking problem.
Last one. We're sorry to bother you at a time like this, Miss Twice. We would have come earlier, but your husband wasn't dead then.
Holy shit.
Woo!
I lied. It's the actual last one. Like a blind man at an orgy, I was gonna have to feel my way out.
Oh.
Wow.
I love it. I love that movie so fucking much.
That's so good.
Oh.
What a
Oh, babe, you haven't
excellent movie.
seen it? We need to change that.
Which movie?
Really? Oh my god.
You haven't seen Naked Gun, have you?
No, definitely not.
We're changing this.
That's why I muted. That's why I was like, I have no idea what's happening on this.
Dude,
screen.
it's
okay.
See my goldfish
it's
quiet.
quotes from a million fucking year old movie.
Yeah.
No.
It's so good though. You'll absolutely show it to him, Hayden.
Sure,
Oh
sure.
yeah, I've never seen it. Also, we need to show him Peter Pan, but everything goes wrong.
Yes.
Ah!
Yes.
Him and Spencer, because he hasn't.
Oh
seen
my
it.
God.
Peter
So
Pan,
fucking
if
good.
Peter Pan doesn't literally eat shit
He
when
does.
he tries to fly,
Oh, he does.
then
Aw.
it's done wrong.
So this isn't a Naked Gun quote or anything. This is just a Leslie Nielsen quote from an interview. Just doing nothing is very hard to do. You never know when you're finished.
Oh.
I get that, Leslie.
Yeah. Hot.
Don't die.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
There's an old saying that God exists in your search for him. I just want you to understand that I ain't looking.
Huh.
It's actually relatively insightful, man. It's also, he looks exactly like my dad did at one point, which is weird for me, but he's like a funny version of my dad, which is ideal.
That's
Damn.
He's my dad now.
He's my dad now.
I've decided.
When I remember times with my dad, I edit Leslie Nielsen in where my dad was.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
all your family pictures. Just
It's Leslie Nielsen. Small, the same cutout of his head taped on every one of them.
Yeah.
Even ones where he's turned
All clearly
around and
from the
looking
same
the other
picture.
way. It's the same like front-facing picture taped on.
yeah, it's always the same picture.
All right. Why is so? Again, why did someone caps lock Logan Laidlaw in the chat? What did I do?
Logan Laidlaw.
I think that was right after the orgy one.
Oh, don't blame me. All right. Okay. All right. Shall we jump back into spooky game?
I suppose. Bye, chat.
Hi, Jay. I can't
Well,
handle
bye.
it.
Oh, it's so scary today. I'm here for it.
Too swoopy for me.
So spoopy.
Clearly,
Alrighty.
what we need to do is have a Thursday game become a naked gun game.
Yay!
Darling, that's DMS.
Shit.
I feel like Manny would like Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
It's, just imagine Manny sitting silently in front of it, being like, "I'm not laughing out loud, but I'm laughing raucously inside." A lot of the humor in Naked Gun is that way. It's like, I'm not laughing, but this is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's jump back in for however long we're gonna play today. Who knows? Who's to say, really?
2 more minutes.
2 more minutes. All right, stream. Goodbye.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. See you all next week.
Welcome to Spooky Mirror
They
Game.
won't.
Yeah, you won't.
Okie
Neither
dokie.
will you.
Neither will who?
Alejandro.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
is
what I
that-
said. I was like, oh, right.
Because we're
Oh,
gone
that's
next
when.
week.
Is that that's when? That's one of your busy weeks, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be at Triad AnimeCon.
We still gonna do something because it's Nat19 on the 19th, so we're not doing
Yeah, you got
nothing.
it.
Oh, man. Oh,
Crystal
Oh,
Tiefling's also
shit.
coming out next week.
Yeah.
What is?
The Crystal Tiefling, a race that I've been working on for a long time.
Oh, yeah. We talked about it.
Yeah.
Like, when I was there.
Yeah. Alrighty. Jumping back in.
Oh.
You guys, in the same marching order you were in, you head back up through the same hallway. Once again, it becomes completely dark as you move through most of it. No source of light seems to be able to give off any. No sort of dark vision allows you to see in that space. But you feel and fumble your way back up, and you make your way back up into the Bastille. As soon as you guys enter, or as soon as you exit the darkness at the top, you have this feeling like your chest loosens up, and you realize that the entire time you were in there, you had slowly had this feeling of tightening, as if you were holding your breath while you were in there. Even you.
Oh.
There's just a profound sense of relief and ease as you leave.
I haven't breathed in a long time.
No say.
It's more the sensation, not the physical act of breathing, it's
Breathing.
the sensation of a tightness in your chest leaving.
Yeah.
I'll grab the map for the Bastille in case you guys decide that you want it.
Just in case.
Preach, boy.
I think we were heading towards the fucking what was it? The meat pit.
The meat pit.
Delightful.
I have a way with words.
Not
It's true.
inaccurate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop Avi
Yeah.
down. Actually, I'm gonna drop Tag down because Tag's got, I think, the best
I
vision.
can see.
So I'll drop him down. We'll use him as the point of view. If the rest of you do stuff, we'll add you on.
All right.
I punched it.
Hell!
Ah! I take 1 damage.
Oh, you hit
Your
one of the
fist just
spiky parts of my
crumples.
armor.
Do we notice the light still coming through?
Well, that's upstairs.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah,
move.
we
40
made it
feet
to the
up.
top. Oh my
goodness. Offie's moving so slowly.
Yeah. I was sneaking her
What
up
you
on
doing
him.
there, Offie?
So,
Don't worry.
shall we go straight over toward the hole, or should we check on upstairs?
Might as well take care of what we can down here while we're here.
There's stuff we haven't explored, if we want to get that in, but it depends on exactly how much time we're willing to waste here.
I feel like we should
feel
probably
if-
get a move on as fast as possible before they get impatient enough to actually come down here themselves.
There's
Agreed.
going to be any room that has anything more interesting than the trophy room, so
yes.
it might be better for us to simply make our escape.
The sooner
As my
we
kids
get out
would
of
say.
here, the more of a distance we'll have.
As my kids would say, we need to skedaddle.
They're,
They have yeet and skedaddle at the same time. Okay.
Like, at what time are you from, Tad? Like, you fucking picked. Like,
Maybe it's an alternate universe where they have these phrases, Carrie.
Yeah!
all right,
Gee,
damn.
yeah, Carrie. Judgmental of my kids.
Carrie.
Well, the fantasy and wonder.
They're just babies!
Way to be the tone police.
Let them live their life.
They're just a baby!
I'm just a
thanks for-
baby.
Thanks for taking the heat, Carrie. Yeah, Carrie!
Yeah, no, I'm the worst. Yeah, you're right. Fuck me, right?
Yeah. Take that, Carrie.
all my
As
friends-
tags. You do.
Here we go.
Mwah.
Yeah.
As tags like talking about his kids, obviously just they're very lucky to have a father like you who cares so much.
Thank you. Hopefully I can get out of here to see them again.
We'll make
Which,
sure you do.
with that in mind, we should probably get out of here then.
Skedaddle, as you say.
Skedaddle,
Oh, I don't say that.
Skidoodle.
as your kids would say. What are your kids' names?
Skadoosh.
Damn it, hold on. I have it written.
What a bad dad. What a bad dad.
He's just like
Yes, just give me one just give me one moment. My kids' names are slowly turns palm towards self. Jeremy and Chris.
Gottwald.
I have a daughter named Kazue and a son named Kenta.
You
Oh,
did tell us
wow.
this before.
They're very
when
pretty
you were-
names.
When you were in the bathhouses, if I remember right.
I think I mentioned
Yeah.
that.
And your
Boy and a
wife's
girl.
name was
Boof
Boo.
Haruka.
Looks at hand, looks back.
Yep.
Just tattooed there.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And I am their husband.
I have a
looks at
6
other
wisdom.
hand.
I have to.
And I am their husband. Looks at other hand. Taguchi.
I've got a 6 wisdom. I have to do this.
Okay. Sorry, food arrived, so Ryuji's losing his fucking mind.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Um,
Tag will just. Oh, go ahead. If you
Sorry
have
for
more to say.
so many questions and theories, but
She'll hold up her hand that has the ring of mind shielding on it.
Mm-hmm.
do you, those of you more magically inclined, from what I understand of this ring, when I first found it, it had the soul of a paladin trapped within. Do you
Yeah.
perchance think, just with how death works here, do you think my soul might still bind itself to this ring and not disappear here?
Whoa.
I mean, it certainly seems possible.
There's
a soul inside of it.
No, I released it when I first met Miriam and the others. But
That's right.
there's a very hopeful, kind of worried look on her face, but primarily hopeful.
Hopefully. I believe so.
I mean, this place is super weird, so it's really hard to predict.
Indeed, it might come down to the power of that item compared to the power of this realm.
Yeah.
The realm itself isn't directing it. I think if you were one of the hunted, there might be a bigger discrepancy as two things would be fighting for it. But since you're not, I don't think that, as grim as this place is, I don't think it has any special interest in your soul.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I think your soul will be just fine in that item.
It's just a thought. And I also thought it was good for you to know that I had it, just in case.
It's good to know. Hopefully we won't need to use it.
Hopefully.
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 I walk.
You weren't already? Catch up.
You say you
Oh,
walk.
snap.
Where are you guys going?
Meat pit.
You going to the meat room?
Wow.
Want to see the meat pit? Also, stupid question. So I know that we're using Avi and Tagaguchi Kamachi.
Of course.
How do I look their perspective? Because I'm still in the basement.
I shared the other map with you a while ago. I can share it
Come
again.
up for me.
Oh no!
I
just didn't
apologize.
want to be that guy.
No, you need the map.
There,
boy.
you have it now?
asked
Thank you.
questions.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got it now.
All right, you guys head over towards what you have aptly called the meat pit. All right.
Sorry.
Say we're wrong.
It's like a seedy meetup bar.
I see it's more like a bone pit.
As you guys go over to it, I'm gonna move. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I think I was calling it the blood pit a while ago.
This dimly lit chamber has one major central feature. There's the 20 by 20 foot iron grating. Bound to the sides of it, there are metal chains that go up into the walls, the stone walls that form a little alcove of protection on all but one side of the metal grating. You see chains go through the walls from the grating up to two large crank-like devices that where the chains wrap around the devices on either side. You hear the sound of dripping water, lightly shifting currents. Something is wet down below. Each of the
Can I
large
just do
cranks has levers, very large levers attached to them.
Can I do a quick divine sense?
Sure.
Cool.
Remind me the breakdown of everything that senses again?
Yep. Since the presence of strong evil registers, I'm blah blah blah. As an action, I can open my awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
As long as they're not in total cover.
As long as they're not behind total cover, yeah.
You do not sense any.
Cool.
Bro, are we gonna release Coffin Man?
Oh shit. Coffin Man?
Absolutely
no.
not.
Oh, Nasi?
No, that's a bad idea.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that seems
That'd be fun.
like a
Man,
poor
you guys are
choice.
boring.
Should we get cranking?
I love games
Well, I wouldn't
that
wanna
sets
be
him up with you
boring.
being like, you guys need to stop touching things. Gets up top. Yo, are we gonna release Coffin Man, though?
Hey, no, here's the thing. That was Alejandro talking. Wrench is smart.
There you go, yeah.
That's fair.
His name is Coffin Jockey. Thank
Oh
you.
my
Sorry,
God.
sorry.
Oh, now I really want to let him out.
Yeah, I miss Hanzo.
But Tag will go over to one of the levers.
All right, which one? Left or right?
We'll go to that one, the left one.
Alrighty. As
You explode.
Lefty Lucy, I see.
As you go over to it, you see that it is a large, effectively a lever that is, well, I say lever, it's like a large crank. You can, you'd be able to operate it. It's fairly large. It looks like multiple people can operate it at once.
Okay. Maybe someone else
There
needs
is
to
a
be
lever.
on the other side.
Sorry, there is a lever set apart from it as well that's near it.
Oh.
I
Maybe
can
it's a
assist
lock.
you with the other one.
Sure. Just get on the other one and we'll try and do this together.
Certainly.
Once he's on the other side, I'll signal him just crank it at the same time.
Oh, there's even more.
When you say other side, do you mean other side like this? Or do you
Like-
mean other
Oh,
side
I
like
see what
this?
you
We need.
mean.
Oh.
I didn't see
Okay.
I didn't see that there was another one right there.
I'll
There's a
make
different
my way- I'll make
mechanism
my
on
way over
both
to this
sides.
Okay, so we need like 4 people. Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll make my way
I'll
over
help.
to the one beside
I'd
Tagashi.
say I'd help, but I'm probably too fucking short, man.
You're just getting like pulled along with it. It's like
I'm
Remy the
helping.
Rat. It's like Remy the Rat in Muppet Treasure Island.
Fucking Rizzo.
Or Rizzo, not Remy. I said Remy.
Remy.
Wrong rat.
Are you
Wrong
offering-
rat.
Are you gonna help, Wrench?
Yeah, I
Or-
guess. I'll try.
If you need help I'm doing great.
So as you guys go to each of these sites, so you're all going to try to turn these things?
Yes.
Okay. As you grab onto them and you all begin turning them, the lengths of chain connected to both of them begin to descend. You see, the rest of you see the metal grating that is within that alcove. It begins to go down like an elevator, but after a moment, it begins to list to the side, and one side of it drops faster than the other until the point where the grating is completely vertical, and it continues going down. You notice that after about 16 seconds, the side that Flux and Wrench are on stops. As soon as it's completely vertical, that one stops moving, but the other side continues to go, and the grating continues to be lowered down as they continue to turn their side.
How long does it go?
It takes about 5-ish minutes.
Oh, wow.
Logan, how tall is this thing? Like, for me?
The crank?
Yeah.
You could just barely reach the upper part of the crank. If it was any taller, you wouldn't be able to operate it.
Okay.
So,
But he jumps up
okay.
and grabs the same side.
By the time it goes down, it lowers the grade very slowly. By the time it goes down, it looks like it lowers about 20 feet or so down.
Which one?
The grate.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Goes down.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the whole thing.
I thought. Okay, cool. Gotcha. So.
It goes about 20 feet down, but it's also completely, like, flopped to one side.
Bloop.
I could fly down and see what's down there.
I was gonna say,
Go ahead.
If we have, can any of us cast light? I can't remember. Fenris?
Can I see?
I
Do I
can
still have my true
infuse an
sight, my
object,
predator eye?
I'd say it's been more than 10 minutes.
Alright,
How long does
fair.
it last?
I can't remember. Let me check.
I think, is it an hour or is it?
If he,
I wanna say it's
I think
an
if he
hour,
uses
that
an
sounds right.
action, it's an hour. If he uses a bonus action, I think it's 10 minutes or so.
Duration 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, then you would still. We'll say you'd have it on. You're looking down with true sight. You see that at the bottom there appears to. Here, I'll share a thing with you, Wrench. Hold on.
Ooh.
I'm gonna drop your
I'm
token down
special
there.
for once.
Looking down, you see what seems to be a pit. Relatively moist. Uses a layer of water on the ground or some other liquid. That the grating that you descended hasn't completely gone down. It doesn't look like it's totally hit the ground or gone down there. But you see little bits of meat, disturbing looking liquid with a slightly yellowish color. Seeping on the ground. Below it, there's a stone floor.
But before you continue, it's doing that thing again where I can't find myself on the map. Oh, there you go.
It's because I hadn't shared it.
Oh, that's my bad.
I was just describing it.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
You're fine, baby.
You wouldn't be able to see the
What do you-
sides, but
Yeah.
largely the
Ooh,
same.
it's all weird.
It's great because you have true sight. So you know. Well, hold on. Put the true sight effect on yourself, please. I don't think you did that last time.
Oh, I did do it. I checked it off.
It's gone now. Well, you don't. There's a button to click as
You
well.
checked it off, but you didn't put the effect on.
Whoops! Can you tell I've played D&d before?
Do you want help, babe?
Put it on yourself, fam.
I got it.
There you go.
There you go.
Wow.
Ew, it looks grosser!
Oh no!
Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah!
Ugh, disgusting. It's vile. What am I looking at? Ugh, is that... Can I describe this? Or that?
Sure, you could describe. You'd see the liquid. You would see like little bits of like body and like bones floating into view. You wouldn't see the edges, But yeah, you could describe the liquid, the generally grotesque nature of it. You also are close enough to it that there is the smell of decay and rot is coming up just naturally through the pit.
You kidding me? I don't even need to smell it. I can see. Ugh, disgusting. Looks like moss. It just looks vile.
Does there appear to be a way out?
I'm not sure. Just can't really tell by the corners. But no, just blood. Possibly bodies. I think I see a little skull near the center.
Is there like any levers or anything down there?
Not that I can tell.
Probably
This might
not
just
a viable way out then.
Probably.
This might just be a place they dump their used up prisoners.
Man, it would suck if there was like a creature down there and they just fed them.
Yeah, that would be awful.
Yeah, we've never run into anything like that before.
Wrench, you might want to come up.
He didn't go down, he's just looking down.
Oh, okay, thank goodness. Okay. I misunderstood. Yeah.
Seems like the only way out is through Cujo.
We haven't checked the rest of the floor. There's at least some spots we haven't seen. But
did you say Cujo?
Did I say what was their name again?
Jakku.
Jakku. I was close.
Cujo.
It's Cujo now.
It's a dog.
It's a dog.
I was like, did I have a stroke just now?
No, I
No,
did.
that's me, buddy. Don't worry.
The only
No,
way
I
out,
had the stroke.
The only way out of here is through Wishbone.
Trust me, it'll work.
Wishbone.
Let's go fight Cujo, Takaguchi.
Oh.
Takaguchi 101. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I say, let's give the general floor, at least the parts we haven't seen, a quick one over. Give it a last chance. I figure Ravissima might have a way out, but who knows? If we're out of options, then I guess we fight.
Yeah. Let's take a look around then.
We look
I'll
better
lead the
than
way.
when we found Ravissimo, so.
Be wary for traps if we don't run into anything like those soldiers again.
Ugh.
Which we
I've
most
been-
likely will.
Lexi
I'll,
and I are usually pretty good at finding those things, so if we find any doors, strange hallways, she and I can tackle that.
We'll be on the lookout for them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I have good enough wisdom not to say that.
Yeah? Oh shit.
Whoa.
I had to look, be like, oh yeah, I have 20 wisdom. I wouldn't say than what happened last time.
The shade.
Because I wasn't paying attention, you
So,
whore.
where is the party searching?
So I don't remember the layout and I can't see it right now. I think we basically saw everything down here that led to where we fought Ravissima. We didn't check some of the areas over here.
Yeah.
So probably we would start there, and then once we've cleared out any option of a possible escape route, then we'll take the fight upstairs.
Alright, grabbing Tag, using him as the point of view. Going down, you guys saw earlier that there was a hallway leading down. There was 2 doors. You now see that one of the doors, the one at the southern end of the hallway, that one is now open.
The which one?
The one at the southern end of the hallway.
There. Okay.
Yeah, but don't forget, we also had that one right next. You know,
this one?
Yeah.
And
It's just like straight up. Okay, yeah, just straight up open. Cool. All right.
I'd like to check for like tripwires or anything like that. We never know.
roll me investigation.
Yeet.
Investigating.
Because I have proficiency. Is this gonna?
Ooh!
Hold on, but wait! But wait! I have reliable talent! Ah, hell yeah, bitch!
Gross.
I have proficiency.
You do not find any traps down this hallway.
Oh, I've never been so happy to be
Man.
anti-Haydened in my entire life.
It would have been really funny if you didn't have that, and then you just like, there are no tripwires, but you eat it so bad you lose 10 points of damage.
I just fall on my fucking face. Yeah, you know what? As a Hayden move, I believe.
Okay, cool. I can't find anything.
Then I'll keep moving forward.
All right.
You're going past that room?
For now, yeah.
Okay. Heading into the room, you guys enter into what looks like just a recreational room. As you go in, you see some candles were lit, and they appear to be burning down. There's some torches on the walls that are themselves unlit. A table with plenty of stools. There's 2 large tables. One has a bunch of cards that were sitting on top of it that look like they were being used in a game that had been, that looked like they were just abandoned there. Beyond that, there's a door at the other side of the room, some torches in the room. You get the sense this might have been where the Zugaiken were.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wow.
Neat.
Cool.
Also, from the look of it, you would extrapolate when Ravissimo used an illusion and pieced out from you all. It is likely this is the path she used to escape.
Oh. This is a door here.
It's true.
No, it's a portrait.
It could have been. I don't.
Walking down to it and opening it, looking down that hallway, you would see there's a couple of torches that appear to be lit in front of what seems to be a very large door, a very large iron door. 1 second. That double doors, and then at the end of the hallway there appears to be another room that has these red drapes that have been pulled across the passage leading farther in.
Okay.
Let's take this door back here first if we're going to keep going on.
Agreed.
Right.
Avi, do you want to check the door?
Sure.
I'll investigate that door.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
As you move over.
Oh
As you
my
do,
God.
you find there are no traps or anything on it.
Yeah, me.
It's
This seems good to go.
Opening it, you wander in. Seems to be a very large, dusty room filled with boxes, barrels. There's a large cabinet against one of the walls. Some clothes are strewn about. Looks to be a storage room, maybe once an armory, but it seems like it's mostly just been used as a place to throw things.
Anything look useful at a glance?
There's a
If I
locked
take
cabinet.
a quick look around. Yeah. I'm gonna go over to that locked cabinet and take a little look. See.
Oh.
You go over to it. It is a cabinet that is locked.
Pick a little look-see, pick a little lock-see.
Can I pick a little lock-see, Logan?
I don't know. Do you?
I do.
Oh.
I've never understood.
Wee.
Until like the last year of DMing,
so
I've never
grateful
quite
today.
understood the teacher joke of like, I don't know, can you use the washroom? But like in that case, you have to ask. In this case,
Yeah. No, I don't.
Again, yeah, you unlock it. It has a pretty standard like lock connected to a large chain on it that you take off. Pulling it open, you see it appears to be just a storage cabinet for equipment. Inside, you see a selection of there's some javelins stored inside that are hung up on small little hooks that contain them where they are. There's several longbows. There's 4. I'll just go over it clearly. There's 8 javelins, 4 longbows. There are 2 bundles of great arrows, each of which has 10 arrows. There are 4 bundles of what look like ready crossbow bolts, each of which has 20. And there are 3 bundles of arrows, 3 like small quivers, that each has 20 as well. They all look, the javelins, arrows, bolts, and great arrows all look to be of relatively remarkable craftsmanship.
Ooh.
my God.
We have some weapons in here that I think some of you might be interested in. Got some javelins,
Ooh.
longbows, crossbow bolts, and some great arrows. They all look pretty impressive.
Javelins? Fenris will follow Nemric, who's probably
Avi
zooming
will
in
take.
at this point.
She'll take the javelins and present them to Fenris.
I've just dropped it all into the party sheet. I'm not going to have you guys identify them. I will just let you know that the longbows are normal. All the other ammunition and javelins are all +1.
Seeing Avi present the javelins, he is bracing himself for the inevitable joke of him not getting them presented to him.
Yeah, no, she'll just step out of the way.
He's like, yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, though.
I do find it concerning that you're the most friendly when there's deadly weapons around Nemric.
I mean, he shrugs. I like what I like.
No one is opposed to me nabbing the javelins.
Oh? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You're on the party sheet. Go ahead.
I like what
Otherwise,
I like,
Avi's just holding them out to you awkwardly.
Oh, I've tried to take them. They won't go in my inventory. Heck.
Just holding 8 javelins.
Yeah. Like in her arms, like, please take
While
them.
they're doing that, I'm just going to check the barrels and everything nearby. Is there anything in the way of rations or anything stored here?
As you look around, I'm going to very quickly roll a thing. Come here, you.
How dare you?
Looking through, you do find a bunch of dried meat and some spices. You find, collectively, within them, there are 33 days' worth of rations in the form of dried meat. You see some of the barrels seem to just contain fresh water. Let's see. You find that 8 of them are just filled to the brim with fresh water, enough that one of these barrels could roughly sustain a creature for a week.
All right, I'll take the 33 and put them in my haversack.
Okay. Yeah, the issue with the barrels, obviously, is that they are barrels.
They're not gonna go in there. Yeah. You can fill up your water skins here, but otherwise we have means of getting water.
We have the alchemy jug.
So 41 days of rations in the haversack.
That's good.
Lexi, you gonna take these arrows?
Well, I was waiting for someone to offer them to me. I didn't want to just take them.
Lexi, I'm offering you some arrows.
In future,
Oh, okay.
in future, just for me, this is more useful for you, Fenris. If you are trying to drag a stack of items, if you hold shift, it drags the whole thing. This has been written on the back plate for 3 years.
There's usually a map in front of it.
Yeah, sure. There's a map in front of it now. I'm just gonna go ahead and just for future reference, just to remind you guys that these are some quick little fun shortcuts you can do. These are commands. I just put it in call chat. These are little commands you can do.
Thank you, Logan.
There you go.
Look, all you have to do is make the background image bigger. That's all you have to do.
That's not at all my point.
No, I should know these things. I'll remember
you
for
just
next
increase
time.
the size of your UI, therefore doing it for you.
I'm pretty sure the background image.
Static.
Yeah. Anyways, doesn't matter. As you guys look through there, so there's still the longbows, there's crossbow bolts, and there's arrows.
Yeah, since do any of us use bolts?
I have a crossbow that uses bolts, but honestly, I pretty much just use my fancy longbow. And even when I run out of my fancy arrows, I then use the
I can take the
that Avi
bolts as
gave me.
well. I have this hand crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, you take the bolts and then you take the arrows. Then.
Like it's here, but my magic is way better than this.
You never know.
Yeah, you might as well take.
You never know when.
And I'll take the arrows.
You never know when +2.
Use a crossbow, so.
You never know when +1 a sack of 20 +1 bolts will come in handy.
You never fucking know.
You've taken some swings. They didn't land, but you did take them.
I mean, that's usually with weird things, because I pick up weapons that I have no right using and try and use them. Like this, and I hold up Aristide's halberd. I mostly just don't want to throw this away, but I can't use it, so I've just been tying it to my backpack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Adorable.
I feel like it'd be rude to leave it here, so...
Of
That's
all
true.
places, yes.
Mm.
Let me hop on that party sheet.
Remember to press shift so you can move all your items.
Oh, what a good tip, Brad. I'm so glad you remembered that. Oh my god.
Oh gee. Damn. I should remind people of things more often. This wave of praise is going to my head. My goodness.
Like, I'm lightheaded. I got the vapors.
There you go.
Oh, my.
And you guys are leaving the longbows?
Yeah.
I have no use for them.
I can't.
I'm not gonna use that longbow
one.
instead
Cool.
of my fucking magic one.
So that's
I'm like, I'm
that's
a
basically what you guys
stabby
find in here.
I will keep
Okay.
moving down.
Alright, I mean, I described to you what was down there, so...
I'll stop in front of the big iron doors. Oh, I do want to check.
Oh yeah, Cthulhu Fatan. Alright, that didn't work.
Oh, what?
It's a huge, heavy set of iron double doors. There appears to be a very large locking mechanism set into the front of them, this very large collective ornate vault-like lock.
Now, if that's not a lock that calls to Aviana Kolesh, I don't know what is. Fenris will place a hand on Aviana's shoulder and cast guidance, because that looks like a motherfucker of a lock. Good luck.
Fenris say motherfucker.
No, I've read Bredesen.
All right, and that's a
Deirdre Quinn,
D4.
please aid Avi in opening this
Nope.
motherfucker of a lock.
And the holy words of Tequin are so beautiful.
Damn.
As you try to finagle with the lock on this door, even given the guidance offered to you by Fenris, you find it takes a minute. There's a great deal of difficulty associated with it. The locking mechanism is fairly complicated. But after a minute, it clicks, it opens. As you get it, you actually see parts of the door almost pseudo-mechanically. Certain, elements that were locked in place seem to just pull apart.
Oh, that's cool. I feel like I shouldn't have opened that, and now I want to know what's inside.
I'll push the door open.
Okay.
Avi looks genuinely excited.
Ooh.
Eek.
All right.
Wrench is just holding his hilt ready.
Oh.
As you
Gonna say
open it,
Miriam?
as you open up the room, you push the doors open. This is a good mighty like Dark Souls opening a door. Like push both hands, slowly push both doors to the side. As you do, you see the interior of this room is lined with cubbies and shelves carved into its stone walls. They appear to be lined with rows of coins, gemstones, and other trinkets. You know what the money here looks like. You know what the money in Honokuni Sen. You've seen it before. It doesn't appear to be that. It appears to be coins from various places that is more familiar to you. There are two large cabinets that sit with chains also wrapped around them, and a single large ornamental wooden chest with a metal frame sitting between them. A very large lock on its face. The room is unlit, but those of you with dark vision or holding lights, you'd be able to see it. And in the corner, you see piled, not discarded, but clearly put there because they have nowhere else to go. You see various paintings that look like they're of very fine creation. Like, they look expensive, they're large. And valuables appear to have been stacked and arranged around them in a way where they're undamaged, but clearly somebody put them there because they just did not know where to put them. Looking in, this strikes you as a vault. As if that wasn't obvious by the doors, this very much seems like a treasure chamber. Or a very, very well-stocked, confiscated goods room.
Fancy.
Yeah, I bet you his heart's in there.
Alright, nothing.
Oh, I
That's
bet you
very
anything. What were you trying to say, Miriam? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, if we're good at anything, it's getting into places we don't belong.
I will note between the
Absolutely.
cabinets, if you wanted to make distinctions between them, one has an iron frame on it, and the other has a silver frame. Like, it is constructed with, like, a metallic reinforced frame around it on both of them. One is silver, one is iron.
Well, it's no escape, but shall we indulge?
Oh, absolutely. Alexi.
Mm-hmm.
You want to help me double check that none of these are booby trapped?
Okay.
What are you searching?
I'm gonna check the iron-framed cabinet and just check for like any tripwires or any sort of traps that might prevent us from opening it.
Roll me investigation.
I'm gonna continue with guidance, concentrating on it.
Thanks, baby.
Giving them a massage.
I'm just rolling ones. I'm fine. Obviously, like, I don't need your help.
Hayden,
It's
I
true.
need you to not be a Hayden about this.
Okay.
Hey, it's not a damage roll, so I'll take it, Spencer.
I love that meme, the Patrick Star one of like me when I'm rolling to know what the color of the door is. It's him with a microscope, and it's like me when I'm rolling my dice to make an attack, and it's just him with the hammer up and a plank nailed to his own head. Just
Yeah. I've never seen a more Hayden meme in my fucking life.
that's why I sent it to you, and I was like, Hayden.
I love it so much.
As you look for it, you find that the iron reinforced cabinet does not appear to be trapped.
Okay.
It does appear to be locked.
Oh no.
Like I said.
No problem.
They would they both have, like I said, chains wrapped around them with locks binding the chains in place. Lexi, were you investigating the other one? Please roll me investigation.
Okay, you're
Well, they're
about
checking
not
these
having
two things here.
reliable talent. That's about right.
It does
Logan,
not.
so they're checking these two
Now,
things
what
here.
you can collect, that one also does not appear to be trapped.
Okay.
Sorry, what are
maybe.
you saying? Asking Cody? Sorry.
I said, they checking these two things over here is what they're.
No,
what we're
they are
doing?
checking the cabinets, which are these boys.
Oh, those things.
And then between the
Okay.
cabinets, there is a chest.
Gotcha.
And then the paintings and such. So basically, these on the walls, they are like shelves that have been carved out into the walls. And then over, like, placed against the wall here, you'd see like the pile of various paintings and such.
I would just start gathering some of the golds and stuff and like just trying to divvy out like between how much everybody should have while
There's
they're
a lot
doing
there
that.
on the shelves. If you were to just take stock, there's various gemstones. There are various types of coin. There is a lot of sen, which is arranged into these. So sen is I think I've described it before, but they're these small coins, various makes that have a hole in the center of them. That when you look at them, you can tell that they were made so that lines of twine or string could be run through them to bind them into lines. And you see that most of them are done that way. You see there are. It feels video gamey to just tell you, but I'm just going to tell you the amounts because nothing is gained otherwise. This is a dragon horde. They're arranged. There are 2,000 gold pieces, which would weigh a total of 40 pounds. There are 20 platinum coins that are arranged into these two neat little piles of 10 on one of the shelves. There is 75,000 sen.
Oh my goodness.
One of these like entire shelves, which itself has 5 shelves to it, is nothing but sen. That has mostly been tied together. That would weigh a total of 1,500 pounds.
I'm so glad I have a bag of holding for all my riches.
You guys don't know the term for it, but there are 300 coins that are called senryu, which are effectively they're like the gold to the silver of what sen is. They're sen coins that are made of slightly more valuable materials. There's about 6 pounds of those. There are, one moment, plus, as I looking around, it looks like there's 5 diamonds of the sort that Fenris would normally make use of.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
There are 2 eye agates. There's 1 garnet. There are 2 lapis lazulis, 2 pearls, 1 ruby, and 1 tourmaline.
Hell yeah.
That is
Basically, he would just, while they are doing their thing, he will just be taking stock, trying to divvy up as much as they can. Looks to the sen and just like goes, someone will take care of that. And then I just take care of everything else.
I threw it all into the party sheet. It's all there.
Okay.
There's so much sen, you can't see the number.
He would be trying his best for the other stuff to divvy it up as much as possible. He'll probably just, when it comes to the gems, other than the diamonds, he'll probably just put those away and then give the diamonds over to Fenris.
Oh. Thank you.
And just wait for something to explode behind him while he's doing all this.
Yep, I'm gonna try to open the lock on the iron frame.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a Thieves' Tools check.
Damn.
You can't roll less than a 23, huh?
Yep.
I can't, and I'm so fucking happy, Logan.
As you go to open the iron one, as you, oh yeah, sorry, I didn't. Did I get? I think I got interrupted, but did I get to describe, Lexi, that you didn't find any traps
Yes,
or anything?
you did.
Yes, you did.
Cool. So that, Avi, you take that lock out with ease. You suppose that probably they expected that you shouldn't be able to get in the room, so the locks inside are probably not as good as the locks on the main door that was there.
That makes sense.
She looks so smug. Oh, I missed this.
And she's gonna open it.
As you open that cabinet, you find inside there seems to be a series of potions that are sitting there. Of various descriptions. One moment, please.
Drink to it once, snowballs.
Oh my god.
Snowballs.
You've seen them plenty of times before, so I would let you know there is a total of 4 potion types. 3 of them you recognize. There are 3 potions of superior healing. There are 7 potions of healing. And there are 2, and here's where the party goes crazy, there are 2 potions of speed.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Everybody's favorite
Foams at the
potion.
mouth.
No, Alejandro, trust me, when you get acquainted with those, you'll like them.
You'll get
One of them goes to Alejandro.
Yeah, it has to.
And there is one potion that is sitting, which is this syrupy-looking iron-like potion that you have not seen before.
I'm gonna do that thing that we learned we can do in D&D, and I'm gonna dip my finger in it and like figure out what the fuck it is.
When you do so, when you taste it, it tastes of mercury. Like when you dip your finger in, it like almost coats it, and when you put it on your tongue, you feel like you're rubbing paint on your tongue. However, when you do so, this is a potion of invulnerability. When you drink it, for 1 minute, you have resistance to all damage.
Oh my god.
My goodness. So that should probably go to one of the hunt.
I was just thinking that. I vote Miriam.
Uh-huh.
I vote this
Yeah.
person.
That makes sense.
You think resisting damage is gonna save me?
That's true.
Already.
Yes.
Or
Never.
maybe tag, because of the amount of damage he takes.
That is very true.
He's a dad.
Because he's a dad.
True. He's such a
Because
dad.
he's bound to die.
Fenris,
Yeah,
you
Raleigh
taking
will
those
come for
diamonds or
those-
what?
Yes, sorry, I'm reloading into Fantasy Grounds. I blue
She
screened.
blue screened again.
screen.
Oh no!
Oh, right.
Reloading!
It's okay, everything's fine. I'm gonna get those diamonds here in a minute.
We have some potions.
Oh.
It's like we've got 3 superior potions, 7 potions of normal healing, 2 of speed, and looks like this, from what I can surmise, is a potion of invulnerability of some kind.
Oh.
Misleading title.
Yes.
Stand up,
More like a
turn
potion
around.
of reduced vulnerability.
Sounds like you need that.
Shove it at Miriam.
Joke's on you, I'm just gonna make someone else drink it.
Yeah, maybe have Avi drink it since she's always rushing into danger.
Sure.
That's true.
I'm of the personal belief that if we have potions of healing in there, it should go to the rogues. Both of you are faster than most other people and can't heal. Flux and Fenris both can. I kinda can. Enough to get people up in any case. Maybe a couple to Nimric as well. I think the flight would be useful. But just your sheer mobility would let you get to people who might be in danger.
I wouldn't mind replenishing my potions at all.
Flux, are you going to take any of the diamonds?
I still have one that I've been holding on to for a while, but if you'd like me to hold on to 1 or 2 more, I'm fine with that.
Take as many as you want.
I'll just take the 1.
Okay.
You have more spell slots than me for Revivify, so it makes sense you'd have most of the diamonds.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the other one.
through it.
All right.
You're right.
Go ahead.
I'm still like giving up.
Go
I'm
ahead.
still over here
roll
like
me-
giving up coins.
Roll me a thieves' tools check, please. You're still divvying up coins.
I'm just like, what the hell is with all these coins? It's way too many.
So, Lexi, as you reach down, you click the lock. As you do, it opens incredibly easily. This is a very, very uninteresting, feeble lock. It is child's play. This is literally the kind of thing you would have practiced on when you were first learning. So you have a moment of feeling validated. You have a moment of feeling victorious. And then, as the chains fall away, you hear, just your fox ear twitches, and you just hear a faint... as you hear the sound of what you would associate as a gas canister.
God damn it.
Everybody out?
Yeah, we should get out.
Oh, I run!
You guys start to see this noxious gas begin to fill the room. I need everybody in the room. Please do this. Hey, actually, I'm gonna use the party sheet to roll these against you guys, just because I never get to use this button. Heckin', hold on.
What about those of us who need to breathe?
Those of you who need to do not need to breathe, you will still have to roll against it, because part of this is acid.
Oh,
gotcha.
Oh shit! Oh, that's
Logan,
not good.
question.
Yeah.
Before you roll it, is it possible for Avi to gust of wind against the
By the
fucking
time you would
gas?
become aware that it is there, tell you what, I'll have everybody roll the I'm gonna have you roll a dex save. Roll me a dex save.
Okay, you got it, BB.
Can she add a +4? Because
I don't know where in the room you were, Tag.
Okay.
I think I'm okay.
I assume it was next to everybody, but yeah.
Well, everybody's not in the same place.
And
Like,
just to
Nemric's
note,
up
'cause I
here,
noticed-
Lexi's over here,
Avi was here.
Avi's here. I digress, you got a 27. Yeah?
I'm still getting the effects of inspiring call, and I think I'm still frightened from something. I don't know what, but I was just looking, and
What do you?
I have a 21 AC right now, and that might affect what you're trying to do.
It
don't
won't.
know.
Save, you're fine.
All right.
It won't, but I would like to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Your tag's restrained. Let's get rid of that.
Hey,
Could-
when you said, sorry, go.
Please give me a second to.
Sure.
Whatever tag. Yeah, the AC is from tag. I think he Shield of Faith you.
Yeah, I Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Boo. Miriam has nothing extra on him. Flux has nothing extra on him. Wrench has True Sight, which he should have.
Following ad break could have been brought to you by NordVPN.
Oh.
Cool.
It would be a thing I would talk about. Something about privacy on the internet. And
Now, what did you say about inspiring
evil
call being on you?
That's what it's showing. It says effects inspiring call.
Advantage saving is frightened. It's I think another one of Tech's
The
abilities.
lying.
No, that was the King of Lions. I think.
Oh, right.
I think.
Yes.
As you do this, so Avi, you got a 27. You would definitely have a moment where when this happened, you could react if you want to.
I would like to. I'd like to flip out my fan and cast Gust of Wind
Blast
towards...
Lexi into the wall.
Good fucking riddance.
But you know, it's such a fucking angle that I can be like, bam, but not my fucking grandma daughter.
Yeah. Likely story.
Shut up.
Dude, like when you first said you wanted to like do a gust of wind, I didn't think about your fan. I thought you meant your wings, and I thought you were just going into the middle of the room acting like a fucking Pidgeotto or something, flapping the wings. Yeah, like,
That is 100%.
I've embraced who I am.
100% what she's doing.
So, as you go to do so, we'll say you use it, you create a gust of wind, you cast the spell. As you do, you see that the gas, as it's beginning to form, it is coming from multiple sources in the room. It seems like it's coming out of each corner, so even though the gust of wind can push a funnel of it forward, it still seems to be filling the room from the other sides.
Okay. Get the fuck out.
I'm gonna roll con save
holding
against
it.
everybody.
Yeah.
Even if it was just there, also the wind would push it here, and then just.
Wait, success is good, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
All right, so.
Oh
Roll bad
boy.
at news.
I feel like that's
Here
a
we
genuine
go.
question.
Can I use? You said this was potentially acid.
Yeah.
Could I use my immunity?
Are you?
Yes, I would like to then.
Yes.
I just want to know if I had the reaction or not. My bad.
Yep. You always have you always have your reaction. I
I
can't
will
tell you
use a
something. I
charge-
can't tell you something's gonna work or not work. You have to just do it and see.
I will use a charge of my chromatic shroud to give myself immunity to the damage type that is coming at me because it doesn't. It says whenever I take the damage, I can use it, so I don't think I have to know what the damage was.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. So people who failed: Miriam, Fenris,
Me?
Nemric, and Flux. So.
I also failed.
Oh, you also failed? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Real quick, I'm going to roll.
Of course.
I'm gonna roll these two damage types separately.
Let's go, bitch.
Everybody would take 17 points of, this would be poison damage. Those who do not breathe, you would not take that damage.
Cool.
Please mark it on your own stuff.
Okay.
And then the rest of it would be 12 acid damage. Those who failed, please take half the total amount of all this. So the total amount would be 6 acid damage for those who succeeded, and 9 acid damage. Oh, nope, sorry, 8 acid damage for those. Okay, I'm gonna start over, sorry. 8 acid damage for the people who failed. I don't know why my brain's
Succeeded.
Poison. My brain is frying right now because I just tried to do it separately. Those who succeeded, you take half of the following. You take the following: 8 poison, 6 acid. Done. Don't know why that didn't work.
Oh,
Don't know why my
geez.
brain was fighting me on that.
Stupid question.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
So,
'Cause
given
most
that you
damage
have
I've
no
taken is from
resistances or
fighting.
immunities, just go to your health and just minus 14 points.
Okay. How do I do minus 14?
You
okay, just type it out. Just type it out. Gotcha.
Just do the math, yeah.
Okay, cool. My bad.
There's a better way to do it because you just knocked yourself unconscious. You can go to it if you hold over your health and hold control. You can scroll wheel down to adjust it, or you can go to the modifier window.
Yeah.
If you go to it and you type like minus 14 and put it in there, you can then drag that onto another field and it will adjust the field.
I bet. Okay, cool.
Yep. And those who succeeded, those who succeeded, you took that. Those who failed, you took the full damage. So those who failed, you took the full 29.
Yep, already marked. Good
And
thing we
how
just
much,
got those
how much of that was
potions,
just the
right?
acid?
I resisted the poison.
Did you succeed or how much was the acid? Did you succeed or fail? Plus you failed, right?
I failed. I just
12.
didn't breathe. 12, gotcha.
It just lowered my max, adjusting it.
Then don't adjust your max.
Got him.
That's the solution there.
Way to get him.
Yeah.
Fucking sidebar, Wrench, me and you both
Oh,
got
God.
18s and the DC was 18.
What are you-
Let's fucking
what are you-
I don't know what I'm doing, Logan.
Brad, describe to me what you're clicking and doing.
I was trying to type it into the adjust
Okay,
box.
don't type it. Go to the modifier window, minus the click
I
minus
see.
the number, then drag that over the part where it says current.
Yeah, I was having the same problem.
Why am I struggling to do this?
I
Oh
don't
dear
know.
God.
Because you got a teeny tiny little laptop screen.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
If you
know.
guys want, I could. If you guys want, I could stream it to you guys and show you.
No, I've got it. I think now.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I just did everything programmed to do the damage. So this is what doing it analog is. And heckin', you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
It would take about a minute. As you guys remain and you flee the room, having taken or not taken the damage. This continues, and you continue to hear the noise and see the gas building up in the room for about the next minute.
Wherever we ran off to, Avi would still be holding the gust of wind to just try to at least push it back from where we are. I don't know if it'll actually help, but that is what she is doing.
Sure. Do you guys want to do anything during that minute?
Just walk out,
Fenris,
look over to
stop
Miriam.
falling
Thanks for
unconscious.
this.
I didn't do anything this time.
Just like pat Miriam on the back, like, thanks for this. It was very good.
Also, Fenris, you didn't mark down any damage.
Yeah, I'm trying to right now. I'm struggling. I don't.
Go to the modifier window.
Yes.
How much
I'm
damage
there.
are you taking?
29.
Type -29 in the modifier window.
In the modifier. Okay. Jesus.
Bottom left of the screen.
Feel like you know what the modifier window looks like.
Yeah, I do. I'm looking at two different things. I'm sorry.
Have you typed -29 in the modifier window?
Yes.
Now click it.
And then
Drag
bring it
it.
to the health. I've got it now. Or no, it just knocked me unconscious.
Are you dragging it onto?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to reverse engineer what's going on with your sheet. That healed you. Would you just type 23? Hold on. 23. Yeah, so okay, sorry. You don't want to do minus, you just want to type the number, I guess.
Okay. Good to know.
I don't know. It's probably because the underneath the thing that makes it current, it's actually wounds. Okay, so just type 23 there, drag it. You don't do it now, obviously, because I did it for you.
Yeah.
But in future, you
I
just
will
drag it
remember
over
that.
the current button.
Thank
I
you.
don't think I still wish Fantasy Grounds would address.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Wrench, did you do it also?
Minus. Yeah, I did it on my
14,
current.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Just making sure.
I did that too.
All right.
Cool.
It would last about a minute. Sorry for the hold up, y'all. This is
You're all good.
usually I create an NPC for traps for this reason, but I guess I didn't.
Ba-dum-bum.
All right.
I love that in the things for the shroud it says type and then it has little quotations for S just for these scenarios.
Oh.
I'm like, yes.
Alrighty. It takes about a minute, after which you start to see it begin to clear. It disperses. A rotten smell comes out of the room and starts to fill the area as it disperses, but it seems to be relatively harmless after that point.
Could have been worse.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I thought it wasn't trapped. It seemed like it wasn't.
It's okay.
That's alright.
Must have
You
been
know
very
how
well
it is.
hidden.
Seems
It's
to be the
occasionally
way of
hard
this
to
place.
discern.
Yeah,
It's alright, let's see. This place is awful.
that's true.
Avi will bend down and just kiss the top of Lexi's head. You're okay.
I mean, you didn't mess up though.
You didn't mess up, you just didn't know. That's different.
I should have checked better.
Sometimes they're more hidden than you think.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how many things have quite literally exploded in my face, Lexi? And you've been doing this longer than I have. You're doing fine.
Okay.
How long have you been doing this?
Longer than I have.
Since they were a kid, right? So,
Wait.
basically like 3 times Avi and I's age.
Wait, how
What?
old are you?
Shifty eyes.
I think I used to do the math. I think
Alejandro's
we were
brain lights
as
up.
old
Mayan.
as Quintus, Aviana, and me combined, if I remember right.
What?
You're not a child?
Of course she isn't!
No.
Wow.
I'm a grown
Yeah,
up.
why would you ever think that?
Wow.
Have you seen her face?
I just want to see a little sweat drop go down Aviana's face.
And besides, I mean, she's not particularly old either.
That's true.
Yeah, all right,
No, we
fine,
leave
Mom.
that to you.
Wait.
I am
Wait.
not about to be age shamed by a bunch of people who have a shorter lifespan than I do. Now, wait a minute.
From what I understand,
so
I have a
confused.
plenty long lifespan, unfortunately.
While they're having this discussion, Wrench is just like racking his brain and just stares at Lexi, trying to come up with a fucking number in his head.
Wait, how old do you think I am?
I don't know anymore!
Well, how old are you?
I don't even remember now!
Let me look at the palm of my hand!
You guys short-circuited Wrench.
Just going through a midlife crisis, sweating, looking at his hands.
Are you also an Ocelot? No, you have to be younger than me.
It's like calm down,
looking
make
down
you
like,
feel better. I'm 83.
Okay, you are. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, for an elf, she would still be seen as under age almost.
Yeah, she's still a child.
But for a Kidsaria, I'm a grown up.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand why this is so confusing to you.
My head hurts.
Okay.
It will be okay.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, Master Tag, do you still have the spell storing item? I think we may be in need of it.
I guess I've been holding it this whole time. Have it back.
Just awkwardly in your pocket, like.
It's just been vibrating in his pocket the whole time.
Guys.
Sorry.
I'll give healing to anyone who needs it.
Yes, please.
So
I
let's
think that
see.
shit burned off some of my feathers.
So
Whenever I see Flux doing that to people, I'm just gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna check and see if the room's fine. Then I'm gonna walk back in the room.
Oh my god.
You do. You return in. You see the cabinet that had been opened. The cabinet that had been opened, unfortunately, doesn't seem to have anything in it.
It's trapped from the start.
I'm gonna put some gold in the cabinet before Lexi gets in here.
Oh!
Can I?
There was this whole cabinet filled with like 5 gold.
Shit like that. God. Which is why I thought you were younger.
My goodness.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm gonna go in the room and be like,
Is it safe? Does it seem safe?
I will be like over the cabinet, like putting stuff in my bags. Like, oh yes, it's safe.
Hey, Wrench.
Yeah.
It's unrelated to what's going on entirely, definitely. But did you know that in tigers, they will oftentimes pretend to be frightened of their children to encourage them to sneak up on them?
That's so cute.
Looks like there was about 50 gold, some sin in here.
I don't know, just popped in my head for some reason.
You missing our tiger?
After he says that, I just look at Lexi and I'm like, just squint. I'm watching you from now on.
She's like not even paying attention to you fucking squinting at her. She's just like, look at all the stuff that was in the box. It wasn't pointless, you guys. We found stuff.
Yeah, you keep acting all happy-go-lucky, you son of a bitch. Just like whispering, almost monologuing to himself.
Here, Lexi, I'll get. There was this tourmaline in here too. You can take that.
What a good box.
I'm gonna put a tourmaline into the party sheet. He's like, oh yeah, here, take this. This was in here too.
Oh my goodness.
Makes me wonder how old Rory thinks she is.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't know.
Probably younger than you thought she was.
I don't know who the hell this Rory is, but I promise you like 12 or 14.
Yeah. Probably.
Well, I mean, like, I try not to tell people because Logan told me not to.
No, I know.
You should be. As long as you're pretending to be human. I mean.
That's true. Everybody kind of knows here, so it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yep, and I mean, really, you can't go wrong with listening to the traveled and aged wisdom of a 19-year-old contributor to a genocide.
I mean, that's
What? What?
I really shouldn't listen to Logan as much as I do.
He means well, and he's got a lot more insight than you'd expect. But yeah,
He's wise
I thought
for
I
19.
had an idea of this Vogan, but Wow.
You know, I was having a
He
thought when
sounds
we were at
awful.
the mirrors. If he had been there, there would have been way more jokes about me than I would have liked.
Oh, that's true.
You know?
Mm.
I'm really grateful he's not here.
But at the same time, if he was here, he could look in the mirror and then you can make fun of whatever he saw.
You could
Oh, no.
you could almost hear him laughing in the distance.
It's true.
I heard it. I heard his voice.
Fenris winces as a single tear rolls down her face. Bald.
But the thing is,
She'll turn,
Miriam,
bite her
it's
lip.
far too easy to make fun of him without the mirrors.
Oh, I see. You gotta be savage right now. He's not even here.
Save it for when we see him again.
Yeah, he's probably worried, sick about all of you.
Can we go back to the part? Can we go back to the part where a 19-year-old committed genocide?
Helped commit genocide.
Yeah, not by himself.
Oh, yeah. That makes it better.
Shall we check on this last box?
Yes.
Aviana, maybe you'd better check it out, just in case.
Are you sure?
I think you could do it. Oh,
This one looks like it
alright.
might be magically protected.
Oh.
I'll
Look
check
for
the
glyphs.
maps. Yeah.
All right, roll me investigation.
I do.
Touch it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I know.
It's got a glyph of warding. What's its trigger? Looking for traps. What insidious trigger!
I'm just a
Cuts
sneaky
outside a
little
building.
Hanyo.
Cuts
Crawling
outside
in
a
the walls
building,
looking
explodes.
for cheese.
So a 19. Yeah, as you search for it, you do find that on the surface, there is a faint, as you trace your fingers along it and look for it, you do notice there's a faint shimmer of arcane energy, almost imperceptible. You can tell there is, in fact, a glyph on it.
Miriam.
Also, when you touch it, when you come into contact with this box, there's a cold feeling coming from inside of it. The feeling is very similar when you touch it, like your chest seizes up very, very similarly to how you felt in the room below.
Oh.
Ryoji, that's enough. Jesus Christ, man.
It's Ryuji. You open the box, it's Ryuji.
Oh, you just hear a muffled boop.
Emergency rations.
Emergency. The vet did say he's getting a little fat, so you know. Anyway.
Wow.
Oh, back in.
I will cast Dispel Magic on it when they report it.
Please roll me a spellcasting ability check.
Yeah, she would let them know that it feels cold. Like that room.
I am
You are
off.
confident that the glyph is probably still there.
I'll give it a shot. It's not usually my MO, but sure. Fenris will cast at 3rd level Dispel Magic as well.
Please roll me a spellcasting ability check.
Come on, baby girl.
Alright.
Got this.
That's
Wisdom.
wisdom for me.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
You
That's a
focus.
save.
You focus.
Oh.
Yeah, you saved.
Sorry.
What is your
It would
check?
be a +3 then, so it'd be a 14.
As you put your hand on it, it'd be a +3. You said?
Yep.
Yeah. As you put your hand on it, you put magic in it. You attempt to remove and dispel whatever is there. You wouldn't have any immediate knowledge of if it worked or not.
Well, I certainly cast the spell.
Whereas Marion
I'm
would have been
willing to-
like, "Nope, I bumbled the fuck out of that. There's no way it's gone."
Huh.
Well.
Just looking at Miriam helplessly.
Someone open it then.
I mean, I'm ready for this to blow up in my face, so just be ready for healing, I guess.
Yep.
If you all
Did it
if you
on-
all are still worried about it, I do still have this. I'm gonna motion to the mace. If it is some sort of a weird cold thing that is going to come out at us, I could try to make myself immune to it.
No, I mean cold as in how I felt in that room. Like how it literally felt like death.
vacant.
Cold.
Yeah.
Surprised to hear you object to Nemric opening it, but you know. That's improvement.
This
Thumbs
is
up.
the lair of a lich. We don't know what kind of magic they could have put on it. It could
Who
kill
knows? Not a loss then. And I'll start picking it.
All right, as you do. I want to know, because no one said they
you.
moved.
Yeah, as soon as she does that, I am going
Yeah.
to dive out
Yeah,
the door.
Yeah, moving out of the way.
I will wait inside.
I'm so tempted to be like, no one said they moved and that rolled, but I'm gonna be a nice boy. So, who is remaining near it?
Me.
Not me.
I will
I
stand.
would have.
Nemric tag
No
and Avi.
way.
Looks like.
Yeah.
Nemric and Avi, please put the +4 into your modifier windows to account for
Yes.
him. As you do so, you see that the glyph does light up. This yellowish glyph covering the entire box suddenly springs to life as you become aware the magic did not dispel it.
Oh no.
As you go to use it, have you guys put it in?
Yep.
Alrighty, let me just target you. I did have a thing for this too, but while you guys were joking around, I was like, I'm not gonna leave the damage to everyone to record it this time. I got this. I just want to make things easy on everyone. You hear this rising screeching sound, and then a wave of energy, of pure sound and force erupts from it. This is gonna be thunder damage. I'm sorry, Nemric. I don't think you can interact with this.
I cannot interact with thunder damage now.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
Avi,
That's a...
it is a con save. Avi, you nat 20. Good job. Tag, you got a 26. You succeed. Nemric, you hold out the mace.
I'm sure this is fine.
You hold out the mace with a moment of like, whatever this is, I'm going to...
Well, can I please crash into the sin?
Totally. As it blasts you back, the chest, the most of it explodes as the glyph detonates. There's a whirlwind of sound and force as Nemric is hit back into the sen, and there's just this clattering sound, just this progressive, like, coins falling into a pile over him as they're pouring down onto him. I'm gonna roll damage.
I may have been a little overconfident.
Nemric, you take 26. Tag and Avi, you take 13. Unfortunately, evasion does not let you avoid this because it was a con save. Avi. What you do, guys, do duck out of the way you duck to the ground, take less of it. Coins repeatedly, just one after another, fall from the shelf above him, just striking Nemric repeatedly in the head.
Ow, 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 ow.
Then it stops.
I just put my
It's
hand over my
slow.
head.
One stops. And then one final one.
Ow! I
Looks
stand
back,
up.
As it clears.
Looks back at Lexi. Looks back at Lexi, just like, see, we all make mistakes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
As you look back, you see, almost untouched, Avi, you're the first one that would notice it. In the place of where the chest was, seemingly something that shouldn't need this entire chest, there is contained within another container that does not appear to be locked, just a metal two-piece like shell that is containing something. It looks a bit larger than a book.
Oh.
Has a latch on either side, just a small little latch, keeping the two halves of it secured together. Looking at it, seems to have completely survived and negated any damage it would have taken.
Can I do a divine sense?
You do, though the effect doesn't necessarily normally respond to whatever this is. When you do, it's not that you detect anything. It's that from the space that it's in, you detect nothing, as if there is just this hole in space where this is. Whatever it is seemingly devoid of character or purpose or identity.
That is strange.
What do you think it is?
I have no idea. That thing is... Normally things, like even regular things have some sort of, I don't know, sense that they give off.
Is it the heart?
Oh, I help pry Nemric out from the wall.
I'm fine.
brushing him off.
I'm fine. It's
As he
just-
does,
it's
there's
just
the
a shock.
humorous clattering of hundreds of coins falling off of him.
I'll
Oh,
get the
you've got
rod.
dust all over your face.
No,
Wrench
it's
walks in.
no need for the rod. No, I'm
Wrench
fine. I'm
walks in
perfectly
again.
fine.
Are you searching?
Hey, how you
You
guys
look quite unwell.
doing?
I'm perfectly fine.
Oh my god.
Mostly unscathed.
Yeah.
What about him?
Perfectly fine. Just a little overconfidence.
You look like hell.
I would advise against going without healing, Master Nemric.
I don't
Heal him
need
up.
anything. Don't worry. No, I don't.
I have to
healing.
I do not
insist.
need
I
any.
mean,
I
you're
would
really
have to
hard.
insist myself. I'm perfectly
Why?
fine. We are about to try to run away from a creature we have no idea of their fighting prowess. We need to save what we can. I'm fine.
There's blood coming out of your ear.
No, there's
Yeah, you're
that's
really messed
not
up.
blood.
There literally can't be.
See?
Yeah,
It
but
would,
you still look
it would
messed up.
dissolve.
See, you guys are wrong.
There's blood dissolving out of your ear.
That's just
When-
nice
when you,
blood
like-
dissolving.
It's like glitter.
I'm
Red
perfectly
glitter
fine.
coming out of your ear.
I'm
Fenris
perfectly
gets
perfectly fine.
Fenris
All
gets
right.
this pouty, like determined look on her face. Nemric, as the medical person of this team, I have to insist we all must be at the best health we can be at.
Perhaps you should
Right.
make that for your team. I'm just here to observe, if you remember.
Wrench the
While he's
whole
distracted
time
talking to
that Fenris was just saying that. He's just looking at her like, you didn't think about that, did you?
What were you gonna say, Izzy?
I was saying while he's distracted, talking down Fenris, I'm
Oh,
just
I
gonna
am not
come out of him his
distracted.
blind
Let's-
spot. Damn
I
it!
am not distracted. I have a fucking 19 perception. Fuck you.
Damn.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's
I'll
fair.
roll
That's
stealth.
fair. He
We'll
brought
see
in the
how this goes.
perception.
If he comes at me, I'm dodging. I
I
would like
may
to
I-
do a dex save if he comes at me.
May I
Nemric's-
roll, may I
Are we
roll
try-
stealth to see if I can
Slugs?
surprise him while he's talking to someone else?
The impression I'm getting is that he's got his eyes on you. And given
I'm-
what I know he's doing, that is kind of what he should be doing, even if he didn't tell me. If you wish, you can make a spellcasting ability check, kind of to simulate an attack roll, to try to do it against his will.
Can I
All right,
please
I'll dive
grapple
in.
Nemric?
Let's let.
Yeah, I'll just. Yeah, never mind.
No.
Go ahead, Flex. Now it's your turn to be on the attacking side.
Oh, had the table.
What is your
tabled.
how do we want to do this? Roll me a dex save, Nemric. We're gonna use that as the DC. Roll me a dex save.
Alrighty. Hiya.
Get a bitch.
Ah!
You
shit.
rush towards him. Don't expend a use of the rod, but you like rushed at him and try to prod him with it. As you do, his wings come out. He dodge rolls to the side and leaps out of the room away from you.
I'm good. Stay away.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this seems very familiar.
Yes. And you all thought I was crazy earlier.
I
You still might
don't.
be.
Oh, he's crazy. Okay, that's what he's doing.
I'm not crazy. Just don't
Well, why would
worry
you wanna
about
keep
me.
Being hurt, that's a wee bit mental, is it not?
You're too useful.
Oh wow.
Oh, that really cut through.
That
That's
is-
a fucking compliment.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Please come down. And as I'm speaking, those are healing words.
You can't dodge out of the way of that, I'm afraid.
I can't dodge out of the way of healing word.
You
No.
sneaky. I love you.
So go ahead and roll a healing word against him. Nemric, you would become aware that you are being healed in this moment.
I'm escaping. I'm running away.
Which way?
God.
So let's do the heal first. Roll the heal first.
Yep.
Just start hucking potions at it.
Yeah!
I didn't proclaim this was at a higher level, so I guess I'll do it at base.
You regain 5 points of health, Nemric. As soon as it happens, you feel the magic on your skin, and it sends shivers down your spine. It almost, though it doesn't physically hurt you, you swear it's burning.
I am running off in this direction. I'm out of here.
Nemric!
After him!
And if they do start chasing me, if I do see them chasing me, I'm putting up a fucking wall of fire behind me.
Oh my gosh, where are you putting it up?
I will wait till I get to this room, and then it's going right here.
As he gets into that room, I assume you're using the rod?
Yeah.
As he gets over to that room, he rushes forward. You all rush out to follow him. He turns. You see him take out the rod of Tiamat, and the red head on its eyes glow briefly. He sweeps it across the room, and a wave of fire erupts and blocks the door.
Alright, fine, let him kill himself.
I'm just stretching.
You guys can continue in the room. I'll wait for Nemric.
We'll get him.
If he wants to run away and alert Jakku,
Do you keep moving after that, or are you just you're gonna stay on the other side of the wall?
I'm gonna stay on the other side, and I'm gonna hide. That's all I'm doing. I'm not going too far away.
Just for the
but
fun of it, roll me a stealth check. Just for
Okay.
in general, if anybody tries to get you. And roll it into the tower. That way, they don't even know what you rolled.
Yeah!
Heck yeah. How long does the fire last for?
A while.
Let him
think
finish
up to
this,
10
and then he
minutes.
can tell you.
Fuck.
Cool. Thank you very much.
The wall of fire lasts for... Going to my spells. It lasts for up to a minute. So it's gonna last a minute.
Okay. That's not bad.
So
Okay.
we would say that over the course of this happening, the fire would remain, and then it would die out. And once it does, if any of you were to go to check past it, Nemric appears to be gone.
By the way, I would have made the fire do the damage out in this way. That way it did not hurt any of them.
Gotcha.
But this entire room is fucked.
Within that, yes, no, it is. When the fire subsides, there is still fire from the counters that span the outer edges of the room, the stools and the chairs. They have ignited. There is now a fire here, and though it doesn't have enough kindling to stay lit for long, it does burn for the next few minutes. Those in the room during that minute, because that would take a minute to get there. What are you guys doing?
Yeah. I'm going to wait by the
I would have gone
wall
after
fire.
Nemric.
I get that, Fenris.
Yes.
I'm asking more about what the people that are back there not engaging with the wall are doing.
I'm gonna attack Lavi.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh.
And I'm gonna sit on them.
Ah! Get the fuck off me!
I have a distinct trademark on diminishing the value of my life in this party, and I'm not gonna let you start doing it.
Start. Miriam, you're aware of what I am, aren't you?
I grab my own horn. Oh no.
You know that I am not worth keeping alive.
I'm gonna lean in and give him a kiss on the forehead. There's people who miss you if you're gone. Now get off him. Anyways, he'll be back, guys. He can't leave me. He'll just be creeping in the shadows like a weirdo.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I said like a weirdo. Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be fine.
Fuck you, Mario!
You can just hear it come from beyond the wall.
Tag would have continued on after the firewall went down.
Oh, shit.
Where he thinks
You
Nemric
ran out of
went
the
up to.
through the room, out the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would follow Tag.
Okay.
I'm concerned.
Guys, I didn't want to hurt you.
Is anybody doing
jumping into the hurt?
just to get it clear? Is anybody doing anything in the room with the container? What's going on with the containers? Anybody taking
I'm
it?
gonna touch it.
Okay. Use to touch it. As you touch it, again, it fills you with that same feeling the other room did. This void-like absence of anything.
Shake it.
When you shake it, there is a soft shuffle from inside that sounds like it sounds like something book-like, as well as another like loose piece of paper.
I'm trying to open it.
You undo the latches. As you do, you pull the top half off, and what you see inside, there is a book inside that is a pristine book with black leather binding. There is a red bookmark that is attached to the spine that appears to be running through part of it that seems to have a certain part of it bookmarked inside. As well as with it, there is a small letter that appears to have been set on top of it that is currently wrapped and has a nondescript wax seal keeping it closed.
Dagger. I'll just hold it out to Avi.
Yeah. She'll open it.
While Avi opens it, I'm gonna study the book for any other glyphs of warding.
As you look at it, are you opening it or are you just looking at it?
Just the cover first before I open it.
It appears to be completely blank. Just a black-bound leather book.
I'll wait for Avi to finish before I do anything else.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm sure it's up by now, but I want to use my... I can activate my predator eye again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do that, and then press the button, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I look over at the book, just glancing from the side, see if anything's up with it.
Looking at it, it doesn't seem to give off anything. It seems to give off absolutely nothing. It just seems like a void in space. Even when you look at it with True Sight, almost when you turn on True Sight, it becomes more nondescript, as if the ability to see what it truly is causes it to just look like this black hole in your vision that is book-shaped.
Jesus, as I see that, I'm gonna like rub my my fake eye, just be like, Jesus, what the fuck?
Oh.
Like open it up, like my eye, just like widening it out, just to make sure I'm seeing what I'm seeing.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, that's weird. It looks more blurry with my eye on. Then I look at the box. Do I see anything with the box that Avi has?
They're opening like the letter.
Yeah, the
nope,
letter.
that looks like just a normal piece of paper.
I'm gonna undo the wax seal with Vox Victoria and just open the letter.
As you take it out, you find a relatively normal-looking letter that is written in what looks to be common. Do you read it?
I do read it.
As you read it, I'm just going to say what it says out loud, if that's cool. The writing on it reads, "This dark tome is not to be used by any. None who would do good would benefit from it, and surely those who wish for evil may not be allowed to have it. Its curse, simple yet addicting. The young necromancer claims he found it here within Honokuni. I wonder if it is a vestige of this dark country's very soul given form. I entrust it to the Bastille. Despite our differences, I can think of no safer place beyond the obvious one, but that place need not have any object added. Signed by Tyr."
This is...
Ooh.
Tyr wrote this.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, me neither.
Mother Tyr? The woman?
Possible.
Do you think that other letter that Takachi found, do you think she might have written it as well? The one that sent us to the graveyard.
It's entirely possible, although
that one
it
was
seemed
written from before the invasion that took over the country.
It seemed quite
you're
old,
right.
so it's unlikely.
Yeah.
Right. Not sure what to make of it, except that is bad news.
Apparently.
Not a big fan of old books.
Don't give it to the... don't give it a old scaredy cat over there hiding.
Huh.
Wow.
I would never give this to Nemric.
I'm putting it into the party sheet, the book that is. It is in there as black leather book. I'm also going to throw the letter in there, just because.
We just got a letter.
What'd you say, Lexi?
No, I was just singing along with him. I'm not here.
Oh, okay.
I'm away looking for Nemric. No.
I was like, what?
Yeah,
Listen.
they're off with Nem Squad.
Listen, Lexi speaks, and I'm like, yes.
Sorry.
Do you look more? Do you look more into it?
Yeah, I gotta.
So opening it,
Be careful.
it at first seems to just be gibberish. Like, not gibberish, but there doesn't seem to be a specific theme to what you're reading. It appears to feature nothing except for words of warning about various futures for people that you don't know. There's anecdotes written from various people about misfortunes that became them. Every few pages you find like an old, vague, hard to uncover image of various terrible things that happened. You turn the page, you read more anecdotes. At one point you flip back to another picture and it has changed to be the landscape of the country. You find the text on the pages changes from moment to moment.
This is like the fire downstairs.
No. Visions, but I guess in word.
And image.
Oh, really?
I briefly saw the shape of the general layout of the country as we know it. I can't be exactly certain, but it looked like it.
Do you think it's hard to describe what I want to say, but it's people writing it, and then because we're in how weird Honokuni is and we don't know how time works, it's being written at the same time?
I don't think so. I think it's trying to tell us multiple stories at once, would be a guess.
Think it could tell us our story?
I think that might be what's dangerous about it.
That is definitely. And judging from this letter, it says those who would do good. None who do good would benefit from it. So
Oh, none who do good.
none who do good would benefit from it.
Yeah,
And
definitely don't give it to Nemric.
those who do
What the fuck?
evil may not be allowed to have it. I'll look at Miriam. Don't let me keep this, because I feel like it's a bargaining chip for something that I want. I think I know somebody who might be interested.
Me being the shortest one in the room, just looking back and forth at them.
I mean, I was thinking, and this is just off the cuff, I was wondering what would happen if I burned it in the fire downstairs, but that also seems interesting.
She doesn't need any more tomes like this.
I also don't think they can find us here.
I know. I know they can't. I'm just... If I took it out of here, I'd be tempted.
As you skim through it, Miriam, you open one page, and there seems to be an illustration of what looks like the ruins of a stronghold, with a lake surrounding it, damage causing the stronghold to have collapsed and flooding pouring in. After a second of contemplating it and looking at it, and looking at the landmarks surrounding it, you realize you're looking at a aerial illustration of the Bastille, but destroyed and flooded.
It's possible we're about to have a bad time.
Oh?
What does that mean?
I mean, it looks like this place is, at least in whatever the book's showing me right now, destroyed, and given that there's a giant cannon thing above us, I figure that's a possible future, at least.
Oh. Yeah, then we should probably get the fuck out of here.
Can you swim?
What, me?
Yeah.
Maybe. I never. How big is the water?
You know the moat?
Big is the water. Go, I'm sorry.
It's that. This is the whole moat.
Yeah, I'll probably drown.
Don't do that. Stay close. I'll snap the book shut.
We can put it in the bag of holding.
It feels, just so you know, like something a creature could attune to.
Dangerous.
I'm a creature. Hee hee.
I will tuck it into the haversack.
It doesn't feel like it's of use to any of you guys, though. I'm just, you know.
Shut up.
You're not in the room. Get out of here.
You don't know if I'm in the room. I'm kidding.
Yes, we do.
Splinter Cell in the top corner looking down.
Like a fucking lizard.
Yeah, I'm playing.
You guys move through the room, Tag, and the others, you Tag and Flux, you proceed through the room, heading beyond it.
I am also there.
And Lexi also okay.
Okay,
You
so I'm making sure, fuck.
The party chasing Nemric, you guys move through the room and beyond it as just kind of tucked in under one of the tables behind some wreckage. Just in the dark, Nemric is just crouched down, hiding himself as best he can.
What was
under
my
a
role?
table.
I need to know.
24.
Oh.
Yo, okay. I don't know. All right. I don't know why. I saw it.
What?
Yeah, were we all allowed to see the effect of
That
stealth?
popped up
Like,
on him. I noticed that. I was actually wondering if
Yeah.
that would pop up. It didn't pop up in chat. The effect did pop up as visible, so I'm aware now that we can't hide stealth.
Stealth popped up in chat as well.
It popped up in chat for me.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that part did.
The effect, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now.
That's why I was like, yeah, 24.
Oh, okay.
Was that a secret?
Supposed to be. Fuck.
It's an extension's interacting with the game.
Sure,
in a
sure,
way.
sure, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So he's
we found
hiding
him.
under a table. Okay. I
No,
want. What did you say?
you did
Was
not
he hiding?
find him. Is what I
Oh,
said.
I
Behind him. Oh, I thought you said we
okay.
found
I said
him.
that
Okay.
you guys went through and left the room and passed by him hiding under
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
so good.
Okay, I thought we saw him.
I'm so good.
Bitch.
Shouldn't we roll like investigation or something?
I
Yeah, we're
bet
looking
you.
for him.
I bet you I
you
would
were
have found him because of
described
my
as
height.
moving through the room and heading out the other side.
They'll never find me if I hide in the
You
fire.
were not described as stopping and searching the room.
That's fair.
Mhm.
We would just be like kind of passively searching for him. So yeah.
And your passive perception would not find
Yeah.
him.
Damn you.
Maybe we should split up.
Is that a good idea?
That seems more dangerous at this point in time.
Hmm.
We don't know when enemy soldiers might decide to come down here.
Well then, just keep looking around then.
You know what? Let me try something. Oh wow! I bet Fierna would love this. This seems really cool.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're right. Fiona would really like this.
It seems so evil and powerful.
So
Things that-
powerful.
I hate
Things
that this is what they think
Fierna
of me.
likes.
No,
Wait,
we have
who-
to roll persuasion.
Wait, who's Fiona?
Oh boy.
That's
A Lord
the
of
lady
Hell.
He's working for.
Oh.
You like
He's working for a
loves it,
Lord
he
of
thinks she's
Hell?
the best. I know he's the worst.
He's not so bad.
Oh my
He
God,
is
Fenris,
rather
you're here.
friendly.
Was I?
No, he's
Oh.
okay.
Snuck up on me.
I have a habit to do that. Sorry.
I'm guessing
I
we
could
don't
have
get to
died
roll.
again.
We don't get to roll persuasion. Logan, no. Oh, damn.
Deception and
Damn.
persuasion rolls among players do not exist.
Fine.
They are only done if both sides jokingly agree that that's what's going on. They have no mechanical weight.
Okay.
I literally just want to be, upon hearing that coming, like, echoing around, just, like, looking off, like, fucking really.
I don't think Nenrik is that stupid.
No.
I mean, he really likes her, so I don't know.
It was a
Seemed
good
Yes,
worth
but
idea,
that seems like an
Lexi.
obvious ploy.
Well, he is also crazy right now.
Well,
Indeed, we
He's-
do not know how his mind works at this moment.
he's afraid.
Hmm.
He's not crazy. He can still be reasoned with, but
I believe he is both.
So we have to like convince him that we're not scary.
Or that we are not trying to heal him? Seemed to be his sticking point.
I'll just yell out, Nemric, I'm sorry they tried to deceive you, but we're only trying to help you. Please, come out.
I'm gonna like elbow tag, being like, oh, that's a really good plan. That'll frick him.
I'll like hide up on this. I'll go like I'll fly up to the ceiling and then I'll like grab him when he comes back.
That's not
No.
necessary.
No.
this isn't.
Okay.
He can still be reasoned with.
Okay, so we shouldn't have any kind of plan. We're just trying to find him.
With
Nemric?
Tagachi saying that, I do feel that he kind of wants to respond, but at the same time, what were you saying, Barry?
I hate to ask this in this situation, but I think you need to trust us. We haven't done anything to you before. We want to help.
I mean you no harm, at least.
I also mean you no harm.
I don't mean you any harm.
Indeed. We only wish to help.
You're our friend.
And I know
Then
few
let's
who wouldn't
worry
let
about
their
getting out of here then.
Okay, we can do that. We should do that
Turns
together,
around.
though.
Well, that
Yeah.
son of a bitch was right behind us.
You guys are like on the other side of that room talking, and he's 6 feet to the left under a table.
Just the man slightly to the left.
Yeah. He's just against the wall.
He's just in the corner, clinging to the wall.
Like a bat.
Like a goddamn bat.
Oh, hi.
Just stay away from me. Don't do that again, and let's worry about getting out of here.
All right.
That is fair.
Okay.
But I do have to ask, Master Nemric, is whatever you are afraid will happen if we heal you really worse than what will happen if we don't? Going into battle that injured would
You're
truly
better
be
off not
disastrous.
knowing. You're better off not knowing what I know. Alright? Just leave it at that.
Well, I mean, it seems to be causing you distress, and maybe if you talk about it, you'll feel better.
The rest of you won't.
What? I mean, we're friends. You're supposed to talk about this stuff.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Of
gonna
course
worry
we
about
are
Guys.
worried.
I feel like we should just give him some space for now.
If you wish to talk about it, we're here. If not,
it. That's all I meant. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Let's see what's going on with the others.
Okay.
As
Fenris,
He says,
Wes-
staying 15 feet away from them at all times.
Fenris will lean over and proudly whisper to Tagachi, if he's going to call me his sister, he should at least let me help. She's gonna humbly walk away.
I'm also just gonna nudge Tag again, like, good plan.
All according to cake.
Oh, yeah.
As the rest of the group is like going back in, I'm just lingering behind and waiting for Nemric.
Staying just out of Tagachi aura range.
Oh my god.
That's how you know he's crazy.
He'll
I'm
just
coming. I'm coming.
Yeah. He'll just stay back like in the room where he was hiding and everything. Can we talk?
About this?
The rest of the group might not understand, but I'd like to at least understand what you're going through.
Takashi, I'm not a fool. I know what this seems like it is. And it might be a part of it, but it's something different, all right? Don't...
I believe you.
They don't need to know what's
I won't
actually
tell them.
going on.
And I won't tell them.
You probably don't either.
Nemric, I'm probably the most friendly face you'll find in this group.
Oh, without a doubt, but...
Come on. Talk to me.
Are one of the tables still like intact?
They are both on fire.
Oh, darn. They haven't gone out yet? Dang.
He does a thing
They
where
will,
he
they
grabs
will
a
not
flaming
go out.
chair.
They will be cinders by the time they are done burning.
He does
Fair.
a thing where he grabs a flaming
Then-
chair, turns it around backwards, sits in it.
He'll just like lean against the wall, against one of the walls, slide down, just sit, and then pat next to him.
Takechi, you know what this place does to you. What it's
know.
been doing to everyone. There's more to it than that, all right?
Like what?
Like, have you even thought about Fenris? She's not able to contact her deity. I can't contact Lady Fierna.
And I cannot
What?
contact Lady Setsumaru.
Yes. What is giving that kind of power to us then? Something else is doing it, which
Does it
means...
matter?
Yes.
Why does
I
it
pull out the blackboard. No, I'm playing. Because if something else is bestowing us these powers, then they have to be doing it for a reason. They have to be siphoning something. We're not healing.
We're not
Takechi.
healing?
We're not.
Then what are we
We're-
doing?
It's just like her.
Nemric,
Hmm.
you have a brief moment of you blink, and you see sitting in the place of Taguchi, the same slender black figure that you have heard of the others hearing up until this point. And then in a moment of surprise, you blink again, and it's back to being Tag.
You've seen how she looked. You've seen how she was whenever we defeated her. That's what's happening to us.
Do you think we're going to wither and
We are.
die like her?
We are. I see it already.
What do you see?
At the moment, things I don't understand. I might have just seen a vision of something you all saw earlier, but that's weird because it's up here and...
Well,
My
maybe it's
skin
only...
My skin is decaying. You can't see it. But it is. It all makes sense, and when you think about it...
Is it only this healing that you received through the other's magical powers?
Probably more. It's probably everything. They don't... If they learned it, they would fall into despair.
Hmm.
And I need them to get out of here, and I need you to get out of here, and we can't tell them.
Sure. I won't tell them.
Takachi, I don't mean to throw this on you. I don't. But like you said, you are one of the only, if not the only one who I can talk to. Here. Truly.
You're a good man, Nemric. You're only looking out for everyone, right?
Well, Well, I need them to get out of here, don't I?
Sure. You don't need me to get out of here, though.
Oh, I especially need you to get out of here. I don't trust them to get me out of here. That's why I asked you earlier. That's why I asked you the other day. Like, if make sure that... Though I did talk to Fenris, and she said that she would, so she would help. I mean, so maybe it's fine. I'm fine.
Like
Just
I said,
don't come near me with that kind of stuff. Them
I
either.
won't. I won't. Don't worry.
Sorry for the fire.
Not my property you damaged. I don't care. Let's head back. Join the others.
Thank you, Takechi.
Of course. He'll give him a pat on the back.
Also, I did see that, like, thing, that lady thing that you guys were talking about downstairs. It was literally right where you were a second ago. I don't know if that's connected with any of this, but it was...
Or did you?
Sure, it means nothing.
Or did I? Fuck.
I'm sure it means nothing. Let's go.
Okay, alright, I'm coming.
Get that parental, like, delusion. It's like,
to...
no, there's no monster in the closet.
I have to quickly grab something. Give me 1 sec, guys. It's not going to be long enough for a break, but I'll be back in just a moment.
Cool.
I'm sorry, I'm a problem right now.
I almost forgot you had this. I almost forgot you had
I've been waiting for something like this to happen.
You traitor!
Huh?
Spencer, how fucking dare you say that shit about us? Fuck you.
About what?
I'm the only friendly face here. But you fuck
He's telling the truth.
I like Nemric. He's a nice guy.
We're
Wow.
all super
You're
nice
not the
to
right
Nemric. We just
Flux.
wanted to heal him. Fuck you.
You're not the right Flux.
I'm sorry. Maybe I can try to be crazy again. Would you like me?
I'm sorry, I'm no longer crazy.
Does that make me crazy?
Beautiful.
Does that make me crazy?
I just love the fact you guys are just like, oh, isn't this something so evil and loving by Fierna?
That was...
Right?
Alright,
That was
alright,
a
and I'm back.
gift.
Welcome back.
A gift.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys head back to the rest of the group. I assume the entire thing does. Well, for the purposes of timing, we'll say the group rejoins in the vault room.
Did we find anything in here? You look through the book?
Yep.
Anything interesting?
Nope.
All right.
Anybody taking those potions of speed, potions of healing, potion of
Yeah.
vulnerability?
No.
Oh, touching any
Yeah.
potions.
Uh,
God
Avi
damn it.
would collect them, and I'd already given Miriam the potion of invulnerability. I shoved that shit on him.
Alright. Whoever's got them,
Like,
take
ow.
it.
Would anyone mind if I took a potion of speed?
No.
Go for it, dude.
May I perhaps have the second potion of speed?
Dude, I seriously think Alejandro needs to have one of them just so he knows.
Oh, that's so true!
Alejandro
Oh,
needs to
yes.
know the
He knows
addiction.
the joy.
I do insist.
I'm
Give him a
hearing.
little
All I'm
taste.
hearing is you guys are a bunch of junkies.
Yeah.
You're
We just-
and
we're
you're
looking
about
for our
to
next
too.
hit, man.
Get on the speed.
It's true!
Also, Carrie, take the tourmaline.
Okay, fine.
Does anyone mind if I take a couple potions of healing?
Nah, go
No,
for it.
again, like I said earlier, I think that it's important that the rogues gain those potions.
Especially
Okay.
the one that jumps into danger every fucking battle.
I don't know what you're talking about, bitch.
Yeah, you guys can divvy up those potions of healing as much as you want.
Can I take one of the superiors?
Yeah, go ahead. I took one superior.
Lit.
I'm gonna take a couple of the.
I will take another superior if that's okay.
Go ahead, Carrie. And grab a couple normal healing potions.
Frisbee, do you want a healing potion?
No,
I think you should take some of them.
So Alejandro.
I'm gonna take
teach.
two normal ones. Sorry.
Do you know how to open the party sheet?
No.
Top right-hand corner.
Oh, yep.
That's one of the
Next
buttons.
to the combat tractor.
Yep. Yeah, open
I'll
that.
take one.
Click the inventory tab of the party sheet. You'll see there's a little thing that says parcel items in there. Open your sheet, go to the inventory tab, and then drag the potion of speed into your inventory.
Drag it from the little shield.
Grab it by like the shield little icon.
Bam, give me that.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey.
And that's how you add stuff to your inventory.
Bet.
Also, I ran away
Get
before I
it.
divvied up the gold, so it's all mine.
Oh shit.
Okay, so all the
Really
sand.
gotta get him.
Can I put that in my bag of holding?
It wouldn't fit.
There's way
Oh,
too
way-
much.
Way too much.
It
But
would
yeah,
explode.
you're right. Sorry. There's only so much that I can see.
There's 75,000 coins.
Yeah. We should probably take some of this.
Yeah, let's not take all
I
of them.
mean, we have Nemric has the platinum and the gold.
Yeah, we're
and he
probably
also
okay.
has the, what is it, Senryu is what it
I
was
do have the
called?
Senryu, yes.
Okay.
Nemric, add 20 platinum and 2,000 gold then to your stuff.
How much was Sen roughly worth again?
Sen is a copper,
Okay.
Okay.
if I recall.
Sen is worth a silver, I believe.
Silver?
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh.
Do we
I
want to
believe
bother
Copper,
with
'cause I thought it was like
all
a
that
yen.
sun?
Hold on. I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, it's silver.
Much.
Okay.
If any of you want to, I think it's a lot of weight to take on all at once, given what we're about to
Yeah.
do.
There's also
And
the paintings
again,
in that
if-
room, if anybody cares.
Yeah, are they in frames or are they like rolled up?
So on the side of the corner, I can tell you what's there if you want to know.
Yeah.
So I can add them to it. I don't know how much you guys care about art objects, but there is a black velvet mask that is stitched with silver thread. An electrum dagger sits in the corner as well, a ceremonial one with a black pearl in its pommel. A copper chalice with a silver filigree. An embroidered silk and velvet mantle set with numerous moonstones. An embroidered silk handkerchief. A gold ring set with bloodstones. A silver and gold brooch. A silver necklace with a gemstone pendant. A silver-plated longsword with a jet in it. And then, the paintings, there are 4 of them. One is a large painting depicting a 5 chromatic dragons convening. One is a painting of a man that stands upon a hill, looking alone but having lost nothing. One is a painting of a noble vampire upon a throne holding a card and a glass of wine. And one is a painting of 8 bards sat around a table playing a game of tactics and improvisation.
Yes!
I want that one.
Yeah.
That's mine.
Would I be able to take the dagger and the gold ring and maybe the necklace? Because I'm like, shinies. Avi likes jewelry, shinies.
Ooh,
you go,
yes.
Shut up.
An absolute bird.
They are all that stuff is now in the party sheet.
I
Oh, yeah.
believe that mantle. I'm taking it.
Do it. Just do it.
Fenris just like speed walks to it, and with the energy that you've only seen once of when she tried to hide that she stole the gloves, she'll like grab it, look at the group, and then just shuffle away.
Hey, I've seen that look before.
Oh, tag!
What
And
food
yes,
did you steal?
they do all have frames. You could, in theory, remove the frames and roll up the paintings, but they do all have frames.
Let's see. Large
Pouting up
painting.
at tag.
Give me that dad
silver
look.
necklace with a gemstone.
I got away with it more back then.
If nobody wants the handkerchief, I'll take it.
Go ahead.
Hey.
I'm gonna take the black velvet mask and the longsword.
I was about to ask him like, if anyone wants a long sword. Heckin'. Anyone want the chalice?
Nah.
I can carry things. There's nothing else in there that I directly look at and want.
I could drink out of the chalice and pretend that I taste.
Which painting would you like?
Let's see. Figure which one Flux would find the most fascinating. I think he'd go for the man stood upon the hill. It seems like there's a lot of meaning there that he would like to dig into.
All right, go ahead.
I'm sure this means something.
I'll take the.
I don't understand it, but I'm
Painting
sure
of
it
a
means something.
painting of a man stood upon a hill, alone but having lost nothing.
Which one are you taking, Aaron?
The noble.
Yeah,
Nice.
you have to.
When you take it, it does fill you with a familiar sense.
I'll
take
it out, roll it up, and put it in my haversack.
Fenris is just looking at the painting of the 8 bards at a table, like, what am I looking at?
That one's hot though.
Kind of cool.
That one's hot.
Yeah,
I
looking
want
at
that
it,
one.
these bards appear to be engaging in some performative game as they.
I want it.
They have a map that
Oh.
seems crudely drawn in front of them. Various tiny pieces that they seem to have taken that are normal household items that they appear to be using to represent their pieces in the game that they're playing. One of them
That
has
one just has a piece of bread.
One of them has a divider set up between him and the others, and behind it seems to be craftily peering into a small book in his hand.
I want it.
How peculiar.
If you want it,
If
you
you
can take it,
want
right?
it, take it. I don't think it's worth much.
I take it.
Alright, go ahead and drag it, Alejandro.
All right.
Do you guys think I should take the picture of the dragons and then I can hand it up, like I can hang it all up in like my house that I have?
That particular
Only
dragon depicts 5 chromatic dragons meeting. A very large red dragon seems to be calling them all to attention. A dragon that is as twisted as it is ferocious.
It'll intimidate people when they come in my manor.
It kind of
does sound
makes
quite
me think of the
effective.
Tenebros.
Oh, it's definitely whatever. It's definitely connected to whatever this is. I think you should take it.
Okay.
Hold up the mace, just like it's definitely connected to this. I think you should take it.
It's your house.
Okay.
Start putting on the jewelry, just putting on another ring, putting on the
Bling the
necklace, and
fuck out, Avi.
Yeah.
Like,
And then
not looking
Avi
at
had
anybody.
disadvantage on stealth checks for it.
yeah.
I'm too fabulous.
It's like trying to move quietly with a bunch of change in your pockets.
Yeah. Jingle, jingle, bitch.
Is anybody taking any sen?
I don't think we.
Not I.
No.
Yeah, I think it's too heavy. It's too much.
How much does each of them?
I'll scoop up 100.
Okay, go ahead and take 100.
Yeah, I have the sin Ryu. I don't think I need the sin.
I'll mark it after. Oh, you give us a little extra one to mark it on.
I'm going to remove that then if nobody's interested in taking it.
There we go. Alright, it's on my sheet now.
And now what will you do?
We'll continue.
Yeah.
This way, and this way.
As you head down,
What a
you
detour.
come to the entry hallway that you can tell leads into Ravissimo's stage. You are on the far side now, and you pass by the hallway that appears to be blocked by a red curtain that's been pulled across it.
I'll pull back the curtain.
Revealing Logan.
Logan!
Oh,
No.
geez.
It was me all along!
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
No! Leave me alone!
I beat him
That's what
up.
Logan sounds like.
No! I'm trying to orchestrate a story of
Oh,
stakes
it's-
and intrigue. Stop, leave me
It's just
alone.
like, it's like
No.
Matt in Vox Machina, where they just disrespect him every time.
I take his lunch money.
As you guys move forward. You pull it, you see there's a small strip of hallway that goes beyond it. There it is. Small strip of hallway that moves beyond it. Coming to the end of it. Come on, you. Tag?
Yeah, what up?
Get your shit together, Tag. Come on.
I'm
There.
trying.
There. You come to a door. You come to a very large, well, not very large, but large wooden door that has the phrase, heck, and I'm gonna murder this, and Bread's gonna get on my case, but, chambre et toilette? It seems to be written on the front.
Oh!
Oh, that's funny.
Oh boy! A treasure room!
Oh.
Sure it is.
Hmm.
You did a good job, though. That was pretty close.
Thanks.
Uh,
I wasn't asking for a critique, but thanks.
But you said that I was gonna roast you, and I
That
wanted to
is
say that you
true.
did well. I wanted to hold you up instead of putting you down.
Damn.
So
That's a bathroom, guys.
You hear the King of Lions speak up. That's her room. I've been in there.
Oh.
would you like to go inside?
I've been inside. I'll wait out here.
All right. I'll open the door.
I'll stay with the king.
It is locked.
I don't open the door.
Break it down.
Okay, I'm on it.
Thank you,
You're
Alex.
going to break this door?
No.
I mean, what's she gonna do? Come back for the...
Hey, did Ravissima leave anything behind? Did we get a key off of them or anyone around them?
Oh.
Their body withered away and disappeared.
It disappeared, yeah.
Yeah.
No?
I remember I spat at her corpse and then she vanished.
It's true.
I'm gonna do what I do bestest and check for trippy trappies. Y'all.
Yeah. So close.
Does not seem to be trippy trappied.
Well.
No trippy dip.
I'm about to find out the hard way.
Ooh, that would have been real bad.
It would have
wouldn't
done. It would have done. I can't roll lower than a 23, babe.
It would have been a 23.
Yeah, it's gross. I hate it. I
reliable
want reliable
talent.
talent so
You find the
fucking
lock
much.
is fairly
I hate it.
intricate. You find as you do it a spell, the little sigils that indicate an alarm spell begin to go off, but you manage to prevent them from doing so. You manage to suppress it and unlock it properly. As it opens, it creaks open, and you smell the scent of it smells like almost like a bathhouse inside. You smell perfumes, pleasant scents, much more pleasant than anywhere you've been recently. As you step in, and you see that it is perhaps once this had been a supply room, but it's been converted into living quarters that are far more splendid than anything you've seen in this domain, except for maybe some parts of the Yodica castle. There is a large curtain with drapes pulled that dominates the center of the room, separating the section on the southern end of the room. There's something beyond it that is obscured by them. There's a long, extended table set into the corner of the room with various shelves. You see wine glasses, different bottles of wine that appear to be prepared and set out. None of them labeled, but all of them different inside. There's another table with several mirrors set onto it on the eastern side of the room, and there's a large wardrobe that appears to be closed. Looks fairly magnificent.
Anything you all want to check here?
Looks to see if there's any secret exits to the room. If I was gonna put one, it would be in there.
Yeah.
There.
Perhaps Lexi could draw that curtain back there with her magey hand thing.
Does that seem like a good idea?
Sure.
for it.
Yeah.
As you do, you grab the curtain, you pull it across. You reveal what appears to be a very large tub of water. Behind the curtains, there's a massive tub that looks to be giving off a very faint amount of steam, despite there being no obvious heat source. As you look at it along the rim, you see there's various candles that appear to have been melted onto the edge of the large tub that are all giving off different qualities of light, giving it this rainbow-like hue. There's a series of rainbow-like hues that dance across the water. On the other side, you see there's more curtains. There are mirrors set up to reflect various angles of that side of the room. It effectively seems to look like a ye old hot tub, enhanced by magical attributes and candles.
And they have there's like a little divider right here.
Yeah, that's a bunch of
Oh, it's
mirrors
like-
and curtains and stuff that are set up.
Right.
All right.
Maybe behind
Probably.
there.
Maybe.
Possibly. Let's check behind them.
Want me to pull back more curtains?
Sure.
Okay. I do it.
As you do, as you pull it, you find that it's a solid set of mirrors that are set up. Like, it's not something you can pull to the side, but using the mage hand, you shift it down, you pull it, it comes crashing down onto the top of the tub, and you see the wall behind it is just stone.
Oh. Weird.
Maybe check for secret doors. Like, check
Oh.
along the walls.
Good idea.
I'm gonna do that.
With the mage hand?
Can I
you
do
can-
that?
I mean,
Not?
With mage hand?
I don't think you can feel mage
Not
hand.
really.
I think you can just do
Okay, then
actions.
I'll go over and do it with my actual hands.
While they're searching, I'm just gonna go over to the wine and try to and just like hope for a second that I can taste it.
Roll investigation.
Just like half a second.
Deal with your thing first. You don't feel like you find anything.
Can't really find anything, I don't think.
Nemric, as you search, you do find there is a shelf with various mirrors put into the corner, allowing various angles for you to view oneself. There's a locked cabinet that is there that you can see appears to be just a cabinet that you would assume various beauty supplies and whatnot would be within, given the design of it.
I would I don't know if I didn't say it well enough or anything. I was just going up for the wine.
Yeah, and you walk over there, and that puts you in the area of what I just described.
I want to taste it.
You
I
can't.
want to for a moment.
You
For a
can't.
moment, he's like, maybe I can.
You can't.
You don't know. You don't know,
can't.
God.
You God, you don't know
fucking
what I taste.
In this case, unfortunately, he does.
Yeah, he does.
He just looks at it, gets really upset at the wine for a second, pours it into the little chalice thing that he got from the other room.
Pat.
Takes another
Nods.
drink anyway.
Sure do hope that's not poison.
Anyone want to check out the wardrobe?
I'll take a look at it.
Doesn't really seem like there's anything back here, so okay.
Look.
Who knows? Maybe there's a secret door within the wardrobe.
As you pull it open, it is a wardrobe. There's various outfits that look to be the taste of Ravissimo, various dresses. Nothing really stands out.
Can we check
Check
it
the
for
back.
like any
Is there a
compartments or buttons or anything?
Roll investigation.
Okay. I won't say
Say
Avi's not-
I do. Stop asking me if you can. Say I do so that we can eliminate that part of the transaction.
I do,
Thank you.
Logan.
Wow,
You don't find
to Logan
anything.
first. Sorry, I had to. Okay.
Damn.
The only other thing I can think of is, well, he points to the tub, but then he looks over to Miriam. If you think that could lead us to any sort of underground stream or anything, I don't know.
We know she had a tub. Our friend has used it before, remember?
What if we drained it and there's something at the bottom?
It's probably glass at the bottom now.
Oh.
From the mirror.
I mean, that's fair.
I don't think we're gonna find anything in here.
Aren't you good at breaking beds, Miriam? What about the bed?
I was cursed last time.
Why, Nemric? Are you interested in helping him?
Sure, I'm gonna make my way over to. I'm gonna put down my wine. I'm gonna make my way over to the bed.
Oh, really? I start walking towards Nemric.
Well, we should leave.
Fenris
Oh, no,
freezes.
I want you to see this. I push Nemric onto the bed.
Oh fuck!
Fenris is bracing herself on tag.
I have my arms crossed, but then literally I made sure to widen my eyes, so I'm watching.
Wow.
I'm going to place one knee on either side of Nemric's shoulders, and I'm going to start unbuttoning my shirt very slowly.
Oh.
And about the third button down, I turn. Fenris, get him.
What? Oh, I leap! I jump! I run! I leap! I tap my elbow! I elbow drop with a fucking
I cast banishment on both of them.
Greater restoration!
I cast banishment on both of them.
Counter spell.
You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
I'm gonna burn a fourth level spell,
As
but
they-
also burn it on
as
my
you
glove to
both
bump
come
it up
in,
to fifth
okay.
level.
So
There's a
banishment is
slot.
fourth level, right?
I
So
have to use a fourth level slot anyways. I have no third
I
level
got
slots.
mine go for fifth because they're always fifth.
Wait, I might have to burn my sixth level
all
slot
right,
to do this.
Miriam,
This is fun.
roll me a spellcasting ability check,
I'm gonna
please.
brain blast Miriam.
Okay.
What is happening?
Chaos.
I'm trying to get rid of
They're trying to get rid of his madness.
All right, order of operations. Miriam, thank you. Success! He goes to cast Banishment to try to get rid of both, and as soon as he sees Fenris coming in, magic begins to happen. He just crushes your shoulders, and you find the hand motions you need to use to cast the spell vanish. There's a look of fear as Fenris's hand comes down, hits your head. Energy fills you, and you find your mind, though for a second you feel this intense burning feeling. It fades away into clarity as Nemric, you realize you've been acting fairly silly for a while.
Oh!
It is a distinct gradient of oops.
Fenris is just like frozen, bright red on the face, straddling Nemric, just like, you're fixed! Yay! And then she clambers off the bed, falling, then standing up, brushing herself off.
You both were right. Being in bed with you all is a very life-changing experience.
I just look at King.
They're outside. They didn't want to come back into this room for reasons.
Yeah, I walk out and I was like, you guys made the right choice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I heard some commotion. I heard screaming.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
Fenris is trying to bury her head into fucking Tag's shoulder, just hiding her face in shame.
Aww.
That was wonderful.
Dude, I was in there being like, are you about to get us banned? Shit.
Nemric's just sitting there like, I want to know what the hell you're doing, Mary. Oh God, it's her!
Fucking Avi's just...
Go ahead. It's okay, Master Nemric, I know the feeling.
Oh.
Huh.
Avi's just like leaning against like Miriam's shoulder with her elbow, just like, nice.
That was tricky.
Why must I always embarrass myself in front of you, Tag? I never understand.
So, I'm going to assume that because it was a trick of this place, that whenever we heal each other, we are not actually decaying away to nothing then.
No, we are not.
Is that what you thought?
I didn't want to tell you. I thought that if I told you that...
Fenris is gonna come over and hug Nemric. I'm so sorry. I didn't... She's gonna like let him go and fluster away. I'm just glad you're okay now, but that must have been very frustrating on your end.
No, we're fine. Thank you for saving me from that. You too, Miriam. I suppose what you said earlier is true. I should probably, looks over to Tagachi, learn to trust you all a little more.
It is good to have you back, Master Nemric.
Do you maybe feel like you might want to get healed now?
Yes. Yes, please.
I come at him with the rod.
Oh no! He jumped on the bed with the rod and it started healing me. I'm kidding.
One dirty scene to another, I guess.
Here we go.
Look away, Fenris. Look away.
It's nothing I haven't seen before, Tag.
Look away, Fenris!
You're the one that broke the other bed.
Fenris!
Look away! You know what the funniest part is right now? I am back to the exact health I was before I exploded.
Hell yeah!
I'm at exactly the 60.
Fenris is my child. She may be older than me, but she is my child.
What do you mean?
All right, Avi. Now there's two of us.
This makes things weird.
I'm taking these blankets. Let's go.
What?
Taking these blankets. Let's go.
Do you...
Oh. All right.
I guess he wants to remember that well.
You just like them or something? Like, why do you want them?
They're really nice looking. Look at them.
Well, they are.
They feel very soft, especially when people are putting their knees on you and slamming into you. I didn't nearly hurt as much as I thought.
This may have awakened something in me. I'm kidding.
It might have. I'm playing.
I should have covered your mouth too.
Oh.
No, like literally, I should have. It would have stopped you from casting spells.
That's true.
Oh.
I do only have one more of those, by the way. We should probably either get out of here or rest or something.
I mean, it looks like we're going out the front, so
Let's keep exploring.
This is just like.
I believe there's only
Find
one
a way
other.
out.
I believe there's only one other place we haven't explored, and that's. I believe there was the cell off to the right of this place. We had passed it over whenever we had gone toward Ravissimo, but there was a suspicious-looking area over there.
It's our last stop. Let's check it and go.
All right.
Sounds good.
To delineate you guys getting over there, just gonna drop tag in front of it. Nothing will happen as you get over there.
Cool. I see a large number 6 here. I wonder if it means anything.
Who's to say?
Who's to say? It means it's a sign.
Anyways,
from your side, it
that's
looks
not
like
a 6.
9.
It's an ancient elven arcane symbol on its side. It's a glyph of warding at 9th level.
Oh, fuck!
Shouldn't have called attention to it. His trigger is being called attention to.
Oh no.
That room
outside of
as you guys open, as you guys open that room, it is largely empty. The walls are lined with mirrors. There's clotheslines. I'm pretty sure you opened this room before. Running across the room, various dresses, suits, other fine clothes that are clearly fitted for a woman, and you would imagine who appear to be here. There's a pile of discarded clothing laying in the corner of the room. A large wardrobe is open. Most of its contents have been pulled out and strewn about the room. Articles of clothing seem to litter it. It appears to be a dressing room.
The only thought I thought was maybe if there's any other sort of way out of here, it might be here or in the area below here. He shrugs.
I'm gonna just to help you with that. Going below, it appears there is a hallway that goes around it, but it is a nondescript.
Yeah.
Since I know that you guys make investigation checks with a reasonable level of constant success, I would say that a quick search by Avi or Lexi would show that there's nothing worth, no passages or anything there.
Gotcha. Seems the only way is out then. Or fucking out through the front. That's what I meant to say.
We get to the staircase, we take a quick breather, and then we get ready for a fight.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
If we're going to take a little bit of a rest, then I can do a little bit of healing. If anybody needs it.
I'm gonna say your entire time spent searching will have taken you about 2 hours total, just so everyone knows the general time frame.
Okay.
Works.
All right.
I was about to ask what time it was, and then it hit me.
And
now I'm sad.
This place is awful.
I hate it.
That's the
Never
worst
mind.
part of this place.
Oh.
The worst.
I don't want to talk about it.
Man.
Do we want to try to take a short rest? Is what we're thinking?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. If
All
we
right.
can.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Does anyone need any healing? I've got some spell slots that'll come back after a short rest.
Yeah. Excuse me, kind sir.
Yeah.
Kind
I'll,
sir.
I have.
I'll give you some cure wounds at 2nd level.
Thank you.
Nice.
Aviana,
This is
I
just
got
while
you.
Fenris is still grieving.
Aww.
Alrighty.
Aviana.
Everybody, go ahead and take your heals. As soon as you do, then you guys can take some rest, and I can short rest you.
And one more. Wow, there you go!
I think that just puts me to max.
I'm so close.
Does that
to
heal all of us?
That was at Aviana.
No.
Oh.
No, that was me.
Yeah, she looked the worst out of
I get that.
everybody.
I'll just roll HD.
Okay.
I probably only need one.
Are you
Yeah, I
son
only
of-
need one.
Damn.
Sir.
Mary-
Relax.
I will. But honestly, having more HD right now, if we're going into a fight, for my fucking demonic regeneration, that's gonna be helpful.
Yeah, I should probably use HD as well.
Everyone tell me when they're done using HD so I know when to roll my Song of Rest.
I was just about to ask you. Okay.
I'm done.
You're done? Lexi, you rolling HD?
Just did it. I'll do one more. I'm nervous.
Oh,
Nemric's done. Nemric's healthy, so it doesn't matter. Wrench?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What?
Are you rolling HD?
I had to roll HD, I thought. Okay.
Are you? You don't have to.
We're resting.
Okay. What? Okay.
Flux healthy doesn't matter. I already did. Fenris already did. I think Taguchi, you already have as well. Good.
Taguchi?
Taguchi.
It's Takaguchi. Thank you.
But yeah, if you do,
it's Takaguchi 101. Thank you very much.
over this.
But yeah, if you do use an HD, whenever you can also benefit from Miriam's Song of Rest he's about to do. So that's why he was asking you.
Yeah.
So,
what are you
That's up to
saving
you.
them for?
if you've got them, if you got the hit dice, may as well.
They have 12.
May as well use at least one.
Yeah, can you sell them?
Do I just click on it then?
Yep. So on your main page, on your thing at the bottom, where it says HD, there's a little die with a 12. Just double click on it; it'll spend it.
Take that.
That's pretty sexy, man.
You can continue using them until you don't wish to. So if you wanted to use more to try to get more health, you could. You do need to use whatever you're going to use before Miriam does his Song of Rest, though.
Yeah,
what does the Song of Rest do?
It'll heal you for a little bit more. I'll roll a dice and.
Oh, then this is fun.
Yeah.
All right, rolling my Song of Rest.
Okay. Everybody who used HD, gain 5 more hit points.
Hey.
So, Emmanuel, have to do that?
Yeah, you just drag that 5 onto yourself.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
69.
There you go.
That works too. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hit the short rest button. Click.
It's like I never used those spells to try to harm my friends.
As you guys set down to take your final rest, preparing to head out the top, trying to come up with whatever plans you feel you're gonna do. Does anybody want to quickly spend the short rest attuning to anything?
Oh, right. Yes, I want to attune to the new wand.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'll attune to that book that Miriam. I'm kidding.
Wand of War Mage.
Yeah, and I'll have to unattune to my enhanced arcane focus.
Okay. You do so. You'll gain a +3 to your spell attacks. So I'm going to go over to your spells. I'm going to add that bonus in.
Heck yeah.
What is your to hit with Firebolt now?
Like 13 or something?
Oh my goodness.
Does your enhanced heckin' your boy, is that still applied?
No, because I'm pretty sure a regular magic wand
why did I do that?
isn't a magic item, but this +3 magic wand is, so I can't infuse it.
Okay. So you have to choose between them. Cool. Changing that to a 3. And then
Just yank it out of the end of my pistol, slot in the new wand.
Yep, totally.
You then cock it.
Hell yeah.
And
Let's make some magic.
there you go. Does anybody else want to attune to anything? Like, for example, Wrench, do you want to attune to the Helm of Brilliance?
Right.
Do it! Do it.
So that you can use its effects.
He's gone.
You're not, baby. You're on mute.
I've been saying stuff.
I heard a
I just heard a faraway O.
Do you wanna attune to that so you can use it?
Yeah. I thought I was actually reading it, the stuff about it, and I thought I had it like attuned already. But yeah. How do I do that?
I did it for you.
Oh, then never mind.
Just so you know, in your inventory tab, if you go in, you see there's like a one column in your inventory with AT&D at the top.
I see the A. Yes, right next. Yeah.
The two things have like check marks and circles. There will be a circle when you can attune to something. Those check marks are things you are attuned to.
Nice.
Now, if you want to use its effects, on your main sheet, same place as your other magic items where your Predator Eye is, there's like a Helm of Brilliance section now.
Ooh, yes, I see. Nice.
Yeah, so you attune to that. It fits to your head. It becomes a little bit more slim, so it looks less gaudy. It like shapes specifically so that it looks a bit better on your head. And with that, with you guys preparing to go upstairs, you guys finishing your rest, that is where we're going to stop for today.
Jeez.
We did it.
7:45.
Sorry, Aaron.
What?
I let us go a little bit longer today because we missed a week, and we're not gonna have Wrench next week, so we'll figure out what we're gonna do about that.
We
Or
won't have either of us.
we may end up doing something else. We may end up doing something that's not this. But we will do something because it is a Nat19 on the 19th.
Of course.
And also the Crystal Tiefling's coming out, so
Yes, sir.
we have to do a stream where we talk about that.
Crystal Tiefling one shot!
Wow.
It's the Power Rangers one I was talking about.
Yeah! Crystal Tiefling Power Rangers one shot!
God.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. With that, you guys didn't gain any experience today, but you gained a bunch of stuff, and you got to go into a neat mirror room that
That was cool.
Yeah,
was neat.
I'm sure it will never be relevant again.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I hope it doesn't. And I'm sure I won't.
Gonna let credits go by for a minute. Reminder, everybody at home, those of you watching this back on YouTube, you will not be in time for the Flux Lexi Chat 19, but check the description for the new one. Oh, I have hiccups.
Next Saturday, Vogan and Sunder of the Veering Grove one shot.
Yes!
It's just Logan and I in a call.
Yeah.
Hey guys, the others went off into a weird dimension, so Fiona said I could come back.
Wow!
You get a day pass.
I get a day pass to hang out with my boy Vogan and Sunder.
Hey, where are the others?
Hanging out without Lexi. That's fucking.
Where are the others?
Where's the others at?
I think they got. Hey, I'm back from a terrible other dimension where I was held captive against my will. Where are the others?
I think they're where you were.
Oh my god.
That would be really funny.
It'd be so funny.
All right, the thing rolled over. YouTube side, we're already going a bit late. We don't have much to add at the end here, so we're gonna take off from the YouTube side. So we'll see you guys next time we see ya.
Yeah. Audie Toast, you're loved and appreciated. Or like whatever.
Bye.